Welcome, wakeboarding. Welcome to the bienvenue, willkommen, konnichiwa. I'm not even sure if that's right. Hello, more to the point, suffice to say, Langenfeld Open 2024. My paper's already going. 5th rendition of. We are in the home of cable wakeboarding, at the home of cable wakeboarding. We're in center of Europe, Germany, of course. That's where it all began. Courtesy of Mr. Bruno Rixen, and on one of his cables, we were about to set forth with yet another all-out demonstration of the creme de la creme of the best in cable wake park riding from the very best. Descended on this beautiful spot, this amazing spot, this seminal part of the world for incredible wakeboarding coming at your face very shortly. We've got 30 minutes to go before we kick things off with our head-to-head rounds. We have already got going with the qualifying rounds. We had near 70 riders across the women and the men, as already mentioned, of the very best battling it out to find themselves in the head-to-head rounds. Our judges, you do not get any better. We've had Mr. Tom Fouché, Andy Kolb, and, of course, I'm missing a name, John Riley, of course. I'm kidding. I'm really not kidding. I wasn't kidding then. And as well as creme de la creme in the judging booth and on the water and on the microphone, we have got some incredible guests going to be joining us in this little lead up, in this intro, before we get things going with our super finals, our head-to-heads. That's going to start bang on the hour, 3 o'clock Central European time. Okay, let's talk about what's got in store. So, Langenfeld Open, presented by Liquid Force, brought to you by Follow, Nissan. Thank you to all of them. Langenfeld, of course, if you've never been here, you have to come here. Yes, the wakeboarding. And that's Mr. Clint Liddy in the background. I'm not sure whether you can hear it. We're about to get going with the Riders' Draw. So I've got to try and concentrate with Clint Liddy, our main man on the mic, our Austro-German commentator, wowing the crowds right here, alongside his MC and compadre, Thomas, in the background. Oh, we're joined by yet more greatness. David Verven, the man behind that course, courtesy of Unit Partech, has been causing entertainment and mischief in equal amounts. And we're going to see all of that unfold. If you've not seen any of the pages, any of the social media shenanigans, I don't know what rock you've been hiding under, but you're going to get to see it now, and it's going to blow your mind. What they've come up with, how do they keep on upping the ante? I do not know, but they've done it again. Dave and the team, Langenfeld, Liquid, Follow, Nissan, thank you very much. You know what I forgot? I always forget this, because I'm humble. My name's Matt Provost, and it is a stoked to be back here. Unfortunately, such as my hectic emceeing schedule, I was not here last year, but a big shout out and thank you to Matty Branston, my MC and PIC, wherever you are and watching this. An amazing job he did last year. We'll be on the mic somewhere at some point together, I hope soon. But it's good to be back, and it's amazing to be back at this place. My first outing here to Langenfeld was in 2012 when we had the Wait the Line qualifiers. You remember those, DV? Good times. I think there's going to be more of the ending that we had at that particular event in that dock. Is there going to be a dog party down there again? Oh, yes. Okay. I'm not sure whether I've got the knees for that dancing anymore, but we'll give it a go. So we are going to try and keep one ear on Clint and Tommy as they announce the draw, which is happening just behind me. Obviously, the camera needs to focus on my face and not the park for now, but we will get to the park run through very shortly. Now, in the background, can I just comment on how many babies there are in wakeboarding right now? They're all over the place. Lucas Seuss working, but with little ones on the chest, coming into the vet with twins, and him and his missus just walking around doing their job with the twins in the baby hammocks right there. Okay, so we got Dave AV is locked in. He feels much more comfortable now he's in drone form as opposed to real life human form. We are going to be checking in with the action. Then we got Tommy, Clint, and our Langenfeld crew. The buckets of the riders. So the way it works with the heats, top 2 went through from each of those heats. Top qualifier will be picked against second place qualifier.
Oh, mine's on. This is great.
So because I was talking over the top of that, I didn't hear the very first announcement. So we are hopefully going to, and while you are listening to this, everybody, and joining us at home, I'm going to be chatting to you guys on the YouTube channel as well, saying hello to absolutely every single one of you who say hello to us and joining in as best I can. But what you can also do is open up another window on your phone, on your computer, wherever you're watching this, and go to liveheats.com and just search Langenfeld Open 2024. And all of the heat scores, you can see exactly how the riders did in the qualifying rounds that started off the day. And as we draw the head-to-heads, they will be popped up on here. So hopefully they're going to enter there because, Lucas, Dave, did we hear what the first heat was? Did we hear any names? So the girls are getting drawn first. We heard Rivers, who absolutely blew the competition away. She's our defending champion. Can she make it 2-4-2? We go quiet to listen to the guys on the dock. Tommy. Gavin Stuckey pitched against. Oh, that is some technicality on the water between those two. They can spin to win, can they not? Okay, so Gavin Stuckey came second place in 2023. Busty Dunn, he's been there, done that at every single event across the world. Kieran Owens from the UK beating Pedro in his qualifying heat by a gnat's whisker. Ah, the Brits go against each other. Criminal. So Rudy Tallboys, a phenom that has blasted onto the scene just recently. Kieran Owens from the UK versus Rudy Tallboys. Incredible styles, the both of them very different styles, which is what's beautiful about this sort of event and this sort of park. There's the second of our Stuckey brothers that's just been announced. He is going to be going up against. Oh, they're getting up on the screens. If you're on liveheats.com right now, you can see the heats as they come up. Oh, so there's the first of our wild cards. Okay, so Maddie missed out in qualifying, but there were 2 spaces left open for our judges for the wild card. Maddie gets that wild card, and he's got an easy run just up against Trent Stuckey. There you go. Enjoy yourself, Maddie. So I didn't hear that one, so we're going to wait. Did we hear that? Oh, Leonardo Gatti. Okay, so Leonardo was in the heat against Maddie. He actually won that heat. So Leo, as the top seed, gets picked up, and he is going to be going. Leonardo Gatti of Italy. Who's it going to be? Oh, Rien van der Paas. That is Leo and Rien van der Paas. And you notice the second place qualifier, they go off the dock first. Now, if you're new to the world of wakeboarding, particularly the head-to-head format, it can possibly be a benefit to be off the dock second because you can see what the riders come up with and adjust your run accordingly. Some riders like it. Some riders prefer it to go out first. So Niels Ritzman, oh, that's a heavy-hitting heat right there. The powerhouses of Liam Peacock versus Niels Ritzman. So these guys are not scared about charging hard. Liam boosting with one of the biggest hits on our transfer feature. You will see what those features are as we go into our course run through. If you're wondering what the course is like, then go on to Liquid Force Langenfeld Instagram page and you can see Rudy Tallboys doing a ride through of the course just to get a bit of idea. But we're going to go into detail in a little bit, and we're going to have some of our riders, some of our pros joining us to talk through what it's actually like being out there, because the only thing I've tested out there so far is the surfing, which is next level, by the way. Okay, Liam Peacock, Niels Ritzman. We scroll down on liveheats.com. Ricardo de Tolles. Oh, I mean, you keep going, oh, that's a heavy hit, heavy heat. They're all heavy heats. So once again, guys, I am going to say hello to each of you who are joining us on the stream. Let me just see if I can get that page up and rolling. Hello to Riley Dillon. Hey, boy, how's it going? Oh, Aaron Gunn. There's a name. Thank you very much. Love you too. Okay, let's do a roll call. Aaron Gunn, Tom Heatley, Guy Van Rickerdum. Sorry if I pronounce any surnames or names incorrectly. Tom Rahak, Benny Heatley. We hope that knee is better, buddy, and you're going to be out firing back here in the summer. CK. Okay, Preston Persichetti just getting lined up. Let's have a little look. So he's one of our young... So that's an all-out US affair with Gunther Oka versus Preston Persichetti. I say Gunther Oka, the more senior of the riders. He's only 25, but still, he's got 10 years on Preston Persichetti. How cool is that? The 13-year-old making it through into the finals. So that's Heat 8. We need to make sure we do the ladies' heats as well. We're going to be announcing those very shortly too. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us. If you just have exactly what it says on the sign right here, we're at Langenfeld Open number 5, 2024. I just heard my name called because my ears are always burning. If you are joining us, thank you. If you've got friends and family out there into wakeboarding, or even if they're not, just send that link, post that link, get more people joining in the chat. Let's get some banter going on the back and forth with our YouTube page. Now, let me have a look at my schedule. I've got papers out here like I know what I'm doing. So we have got some legends in the world of wakeboarding going to be joining us here, not just from the riding fraternity, but from the industry as well. With this being a very big liquid force affair and arguably the home of liquid force in Europe, that being here, Langenfeld, we've got some big liquid force names, wakeboarding names, going to be joining us here in the chat. Before we get to that, we're going to do a course run through. I believe we've got Dave AV just whipping the drone. He's just here to my left. You're right. There he is. The real Dave AV, the drone. The drone's a great guy, as we were saying. We've been hanging out with the drone. Not so much Dave. Okay, hey, once again, people, if you are not on the YouTube, well, if you're not on the YouTube channel listening to the stream, then you're not hearing this. But if you're on the YouTube channel, on the stream, wherever you're watching it, at the many wake parks around the world, we know there has been some party viewing, some party streams happening at wake parks. To whichever park you're at, come say hello, man. I'll give you a shout back. Okay, we've already got people putting their money where their mouth is in terms of the predictions. We've got Gunther for the win from Mark Riley. Who else is feeling frisky with their bets? Get a little bit of sportsman's bets going, or some real life bets as well amongst your crew. Who is it gonna be?
I'm engaged.
So yeah, I need to double check who was the other wild card out of the heats. Preston Persichetti. So that's cool. Big props. I mean, he would love to have qualified first, but for that caliber of judging lineup to say, you know what, you're riding, even though you didn't come up with the goods in the score, your riding is such that we want to see that riding in the finals. Wow, that's almost cooler. So Matty Muncy and Preston Persichetti making our final lineup. Once again, if you'd like to see exactly who came where in the initial qualifying rounds, then get yourself over to liveheats.com. All right, Lemonade Normal, our streaming team, our video content team. Should we do a little bit of a course run through, or we still yet to do the ladies draw? I think we did that already, but we're going to have to... Okay, here we go. Course run through, section number 1, one of our biggest hacks. You can see we've got the pool, along with the Nico wall, with Nika's missus doing the awesome graphics, and you can see that barrel hack on the side. If you want to see something special from Ryan Peacock, he got that hack a little bit wrong. Luckily, came away unscathed, but the barrels can cause you some mischief. That is section 1 with a whole bunch of lines. Then we go a little bit more traditional wake park with our large unit kickers left and right and our smaller kickers on the inside. So equal opportunity with your left foot forward, right foot forward, regular or goofy, to smash the back end out of some airtime on those kickers. That is section number 2. Look at the size of that gap. It doesn't look like much when we fly around it, and even someone like me goes, oh, yeah, I make that. No, you look at it, and you've got to absolutely haul to make that, or have some serious young leg spring in those knees to pop over it. And look at the closeout with the foliage. Then we go to the Henshaw handrail bump hack right there with the handrail on top. A multitude of lines from the inside, from the outside, and all of our riders making use of every inch of that plastic. Then we've got the new unit creeper series, flip the wrong way round, a little bit of a gap off that medium-sized kicker. Riders either going straight ollieing up over all of that foliage onto the top deck, onto the creeper, or launching from the kicker. Then we've got Nico Classic and that Nico New School feature that flipped around side by side. You can go rail to rail, you can go wall to wall, you can go safety to transition. So much to play with there. And then this thing I mentioned earlier about Liam Peacock and his big old half cab roll boosting from that extended kicker on the front to the transition of that meaty old pipe. And you can see what a job our unit team, David and the crew, have done to pull all of that together. We've got the ramp on the inside. We've got the tech series with the step on the middle. You can go along the inside rail. You can go rail to rail, from outside to in, from middle. There's so much going on. Here we have more of our tech series. We've got a whole menagerie of lines to pick from here. You could even potentially do, well, I don't know whether anybody's done triple rail, but you can go inside rail to middle rail, outside rail to middle rail, up the bank, hopping over to the rail, nice rounded pipe, nice and technical, and then this thing. Now you can see that with the water height as it is, we have had a lot of water, a lot of rain here in Germany, so the water height is up. So when our riders are getting up onto that top rail, as they are doing, they are above the running wires of the cable. And that thing is a good 8 feet up in the air and a heavy, heavy drop. And once again, we're going to do a run through again, just so you can appreciate the full majesty, the technicality, the danger, the variation and the choices available to our riders. They have been practicing non-stop for the past couple of days to try and pick out those lines. And with such a choice, such a selection of ways in which you can approach this course, it can boggle the mind a little bit, but not for our riders who are just used to carving their magic out on these courses, especially when unit parts give them so much more canvas on which to play. So I'm going to get our guests in, and before we cut back to the screen, we're going to bring them in. I'm wanting to introduce them here, but I don't want to give their names away. Boys, do you want to come and join us? So you guys can continue to appreciate the craziness of our LANGENFELD Open 2024 lineup, park setup. Once again, if you've not checked yet, have a look who's riding. Start to pick who you want in the mix. All right, and we're going to get our two boys settled. Are your mics on?
They're on.
We're on.
Can you hear us all?
We're on. We're ready to crank.
Boys, can you hear? Oh, straight to. Yeah.
They told me they heard me the whole
They
time.
told me-
Yeah, I think it's on.
Right. I mentioned earlier on, if you've not been seeing all the content being pumped out about this event and you didn't know what LANGENFELD Open was all about, then what rock have you been hiding on? If you don't know, you may not know the faces, and you've been lacking if you don't know those faces, but you should know the names. We've said this is a Liquid Force event through and through, and what a treat it is to have true OGs of the sport with us. We've got Liquid Force GM Don Wallace, and the man behind many of the boards you lot out there ride and love, Jimmy. How's it? So have you been making use of the Liquid Force Wasteland beer pong over there?
Today has been so epic. It's like I've been to Langenfeld 10 times in my life, never for LAO, and it's
Jimmy, you were saying the same, haven't you? Yeah.
it's blowing us away. And the Liquid Force Wasteland is kind of going off today. I had to slow myself down to make sure
I had to get out of there, yeah, or this wouldn't have worked at all. Okay, we haven't got long, which is not fair because I've been chatting, I've been pumping these guys for so much information about the world of wakeboarding big time. I'm not sure. Should we just check whether that screen just went off? I'm going to keep on chatting to them just in case it didn't. All right. Oh, so we are on. Okay. Hey, boys. So first of all, you've been there, done that, been around, I'm sorry to say, quite a long time. I can say that because I've been around quite a long time. Not quite as long, but quite a long time. Jimmy, starting with you. When you first started carving boards, adding straps to them, selling them out the back of your car at your local lake in Texas, did you ever see this? Because you said that you started carving boards for the water skiers on the local cable.
Yeah.
Did you ever envisage this?
No, because like the thing was, the unit didn't exist, rails didn't exist, so it was literally just people doing laps and laying into turns. And then when this happened, it was like it opened up a whole new way of envisioning what a board needed to be. And I let my mind go in a million different directions, way more than I'd ever experienced just partying in college.
I mean, those boards that you first made, we were talking about, the Flight 69, which is a seminal board. You can't get any more. That is wakeboarding right there. And when it started, you were the man behind that. When Barley started grinding rocks and docks, that's when it started in a different direction altogether. And that's when you started having to think about doing something different with the boards for someone like Barley and Gator.
Well, just like with Byerly and Gator, they were ahead of their equipment. So they needed something that didn't exist yet, which took us in a whole new design direction. Then coming to Langenfeld and seeing this each year, seeing how the riding's evolving, it makes me think about, products that don't even exist yet, boards that need to do things to keep up with the progression of the.
Because the progression outstrips the technology a lot of the time, of what we're seeing from
ridiculous.
here.
Yeah.
And in every active sport, it's been like that.
Yeah.
The top people at their sport are always ahead of the equipment, and then that pushes the people developing the equipment to help push the sport, and we work together, and the whole thing just elevates. And then to see this today, I mean, my God, I watched Gunther beat the youngster on our team, Gavin.
Yeah.
He's got to head up against the wild card pick against the youngest guy in the event. That's just a mind blower impressive.
Yeah, the old senior, 25 years old. Been around too long at 25 years old. Thank you very much. Hey, Don, we were talking about your history in the sport and how it didn't actually start on the water as such. And then you went from an internship to team manager overnight.
Yeah.
Talk about...
Not overnight.
Okay, well, it's good for the story. It's good for the story. So, talking about the riders that you're looking after, I mean, both of you look after them in different ways. You look after what's under their feet. You look after them in all the other ways as well. Tell us about how the riders have changed, how the riding mindset has changed over the years in terms of how you have to cater to them.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say we have to cater to them, but how they work with us.
Work with us is a better way of describing it, yeah.
I mean, back in the day when I first started, I was just stoked to be working with Jimmy.
Of course, yeah.
And to be riding, or to be the boss of my idols, Gator, Drew McGuckin, Greg Nicrasen, Tina Bessinger.
Did you have to reel in the fanboy a little bit?
100%. Not with all of them, but like I'd go to an event and I'd meet Scott Byerly, and I definitely after the event would call my brother, dude. I just glad to do that. But I think the difference was back then the riders we didn't really know what we were getting into, right?
Yeah.
Just like this fun, new, exciting thing.
Totally.
Nowadays, the riders are so amazing, so incredibly like talented, pushing the limits, whether it's here, whether it's behind a boat. And I think the difference is like it's like a legit real sport now. And back then it was just a passion, fun thing that we're doing. It's still that, but we're here at LAO. It's one of the most incredible events I've ever been to. And so to deal with the athletes, to work with the athletes, their requirements are just different.
Yeah.
Like we can't just be like, hey, we need you next weekend at this thing, because they're
flat out.
They're
Yeah.
stop all over the world. And that's the biggest difference too, is it's not just back when we started, it was a US thing.
Yeah.
And now it's like most of the real stuff is happening here, or anywhere around Australia. Although I do got to give a shout out because the crew from West Rock, and
Those boys kill it. Yeah.
they claimed that they were going to be watching this.
Jared's always on the line, so shout out to West Rock if you guys are listening.
They're
Yeah.
probably watching it right now.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Like people like that, people like Noel at Wake Island. There's a bunch of places in the U.S. that are trying to do the same thing, and it's awesome.
Hey, the excitement is palpable here, but with you two as well. And I missed out last year, and I was gutted to. And being back, we talked about how there aren't words. This is what it's all about. So there's a lot of chat about competitions aren't really it from some people, or maybe that chat has gone, but that was something in the past. But when you get a gathering of people pushing the limits of what's possible on a board, and then a whole bunch of people excited for it, there's a big place for this to push the sport, right?
And I would say I don't think there's really, if there is somebody that says competition's not where it's at, there's some truth to that, because riders aren't defined like
But a competition performance, no.
But a competition like this is so incredible because there's certain riders that probably realistically don't have a chance to win the overall, but they show up and they can do something different and something unique, and the fans and us are stoked to see.
You've got appreciation for everybody taking the water.
I'm not gonna name names because I don't want to hurt their feelings.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
Certain riders that I'm like, probably not gonna win, but they're so cool and so stylish. And then there's other riders where you're like, they've got a chance to win this.
Yeah.
thing.
And like
And the sport,
not-
Right, yeah.
and being here and how far it's progressed. I mean, I've seen it go from being like a painful event, with the most regimented, strict thing, just to get an opportunity to be on the water
Yeah.
and prove that this is a legitimate performance.
Yeah.
And then to see it evolve from a hopeful pretend contest to a real legitimate competition to an event to like a happening. And that's what this is.
Yeah,
But just because it's happening doesn't mean that there's any decrease in performance.
Yeah.
This is just, it's completely elevated on every level imaginable, from, the judging evolving to a place where it can be completely subjective and yet completely trusting of the judges.
Yeah.
That the riders are free to create and then have the performance and then have
And they have
for
to, even if it doesn't go well, they trust that those guys know.
trust the guy.
Yeah.
And that's just speaks volumes. I mean, in my dream of dreams, I never saw it getting this far. I just wanted it to see it get legit. This is so far beyond legit. This is like arriving and then some.
What I've loved about being here, it's like, so the judges, it's like King of the Cable, Tom Boucher.
Yeah.
It's like Alliance Rider of the Year, John Dreiling.
King of Skate right in there as well.
Yeah, so there's that. But like yesterday, in talking to some of our athletes, like Gunther, who won his heat today, he was freaking out yesterday because he's like, dude, these rails are legit. This is like to see the intensity and all of they're not
Totally.
like, there's a lot of contests they show up and it's like you just go through routine. This you could tell every single rider.
Yeah, it puts it in perspective when I think, I'll go out there and have a go. If Gunther's stressing out about it, yeah, that's a gnarly course.
I mean, the stress worked because he
pulled it out the bag. Yeah.
But I just think like that's what's so cool about this is that the riders are so legitimately pumped to be a part of this, and also a little scared about what's gonna happen.
Yeah, keep them on their toes.
Yeah. Like, I mean, Claudia, one of our favorites.
Oh,
got
criminal.
hurt yesterday in practice, and it's like she was probably a lot of people's pick to win.
Yeah, so shout out to Claudia.
Yeah,
Gutted that you've hurt
yeah.
yourself, but she's okay. She got beat up, but she's okay.
She's fine. She's gonna kill it the rest of this year. But she's just like, it happens. This event is so gnarly. I'm glad I was here and I was trying and I was pushing myself to limits. And I think all the riders.
And I think it's that cliche, but a cliche comes from somewhere about action sports where she'll be here and she'll be as pumped for everybody else, all the other girls on the water. The community vibe here is something special, I think, more to the point. So, boys, where are you going to watch from? You going to mose around? You going to be at the Liquid Force Wasteland? I mean, where do
this is a pretty good.
you stay with me? I mean, there are other people that want to come and sit here, so you get in line. Yeah.
We'll probably be at the Wasteland for a little bit. Yeah.
Now you've done your performance, you can get involved in the beer pong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Boys,
Exactly.
honestly, it's an absolute honor. It's a pleasure to spend time with you and to have you here with us, as I know it is for the Liquid Force team and all the other riders here. Thank you for everything you do for our sport, boys.
We're stoked to be here. I'm
See
stoked.
ya.
Yeah.
This guy gave me a chance a lot of years ago to like start to
Should
work.
be team manager? All right, okay. Boys, okay, we're going to cut to the action on the dog. Stick with us, people. Shout out to these boys. Thank you very much. You go and enjoy. Know your career. We've got a Jamie Lapina about to join us. Thanks, boys. It was awesome. Hola, is he finished?
Hey.
Are you high as hell on fumes?
Are you up?
Guys, can you give Jamie your mic? So people, sorry, we just want a little silence there as we swap out some of our guests. We are going to be getting going with our first rounds of women's head-to-heads. We have got Melissa Peppercamp versus Marie Rougier to start things off. Now, to fill you on, oh, there you go. You got it on the screen. Oh, Lemonade Normal, you crew are on it. So there we can see for head-to-heads, we have got a good mix of countries there represented. All of Europe, bit of the US. We got Scotland in there as well. All a win. A youngster in the pack. Good job to her. First time at Langenfeld. She has got to be stoked with that. No, you're good. You're good. Don, you're good. No. Oh, no, okay, he's good. Right, let's see if we can do some shout outs. Who is joining us in on the chat? Yeah, come on in. All right, we got a whole bunch of people in on the chat. Jamie Lapina, get your butt in here. So, this young lady, I'm glad that you're here, but I'm also a bit gutted that you're not out there. This is a silver lining, right?
This is get to watch everybody and really see the action.
Enjoy the event.
When you're riding, it is fun, and I love to be in the contest, but you don't actually get to see everyone ride
No.
as well as you would like to. So this is actually a fun change of pace for me.
Yeah, so it's a switch up. I tell you what, come back. Let's cut to this young lady next to me, and we can chat a little bit about that course, and also what she feels about the competition. So get rid of the headsets. There we go. Wave to the people across the world. If you're on the chat, say hello to Jamie Lapina. So I mean, are we doing Jamie Lapina or are we doing Jamie Constable? Lapina Constable or Constable Lapina?
No,
I don't know. Jack, chill out. Okay.
the name gets dropped.
Yeah. Okay. Now, well, Lapina Constable. This young lady got married to how is his butt cheek?
Butt cheek still has a line through it.
Oh my gosh, 2 years ago, her husband Jack took the biggest hit to the butt cheek. It swelled to twice the size.
When the pool was backward, it was
Yeah.
a butt implant.
He had a butt implant. It was hot. Okay.
Believe it, you can it down. Bless his soul.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, you're married now. It's too late. Yeah. Okay. Talk us through the course. Talk us through your run today. Obviously, wasn't quite enough, but
It's fun. I think you can find a flow here that feels good to you. That's what you got to roll with.
where have you seen? Where is it that you and the other riders are coming most unstuck, or is it a total potluck of where it's happening? I mean, we've seen obviously we've got these big features of the pool and the wall.
A lot of people. Nah, I just saw a serious comment.
Hey.
Yeah, the pool I think was it's obviously the first one, right?
Uh-huh.
So make a good impression there. They don't want you to just ride through it, sort of thing. So I think that is what threw us all for a bit of a spanner at the beginning because
Uh-huh.
like, we do this. A lot of people have never hit barrels before,
Yeah.
and that equal wall is far away. Like it's, I can tell you that to go from the bump to the equal wall, like that's far.
Oh, really? And also, what Kieran was telling me is that the pool's actually quite narrow in terms of to get an edge on from the bump to the wall.
Big. So we don't have a lot of room.
Space once you're in and out straight away. Okay.
That in itself is a challenge, but fun once you figure out the line you want to take. And I think the air trick section it's a very varied section. I was talking to some of the judges.
How do they compare? Because that's tough, isn't it?
It's very different. It's you could do a really good air trick, or you could be hitting that gap that's quite scary, or so I feel like there's a lot of room in there that you can interpret it.
Yeah, a lot of different ways.
His personality kind of can show a little bit, right? Because your interpretation of that section is very different to someone else's. Where the rest is like you have to hit the pool, you have to hit these rails.
From a rider's point of view, and we touched on this with Jimmy and Don. From a rider's point of view, and then CK would be included in this list, but unfortunately he's not with us. He's about to pop. Number 2 is about to pop. Yes, babies are plenty. They're everywhere. Yeah, so many wake babies. You guys have complete faith in this judging panel. Like, if it doesn't go your way, you know that these guys are so on it. You can't get more experienced and knowledgeable.
The judges that we have, they are very, very, like you said, knowledgeable, and they're also different in how they like to see it. And I think that's important because it's not going to be leaning one way or another. There's 3 very like valid opinions up there that are also going to be a little bit different from each other.
And it will level itself out in the wash. Yeah.
Best mix judging that you can. Those 3, I mean, like they're just from different times in the sport or from this and that. So I would think that
Hey, okay, all right, okay. So talk us through our first 2 riders. Now, I've known Marie, seen her riding an awful lot. Not so familiar with Melissa. Talk us through their styles. Obviously, Marie is the top seed here, so she gets to see what's going on, and it's the best of 3 just for you guys out there.
Yeah,
Yeah, Robert. Yeah, and for those who are wondering exactly how it's going to work out, they will. It's basically best of 3. So if you win the first 2 runs, then it's not a 3rd run, but it could go to the 3rd. We've got our rail wetters, our moist makers out there. Talk us through Melissa's riding versus Marie's. How's it going to work?
So, Marie, time friend, obviously I know her riding inside and out. She is an inspiration to, I think, a lot of women in the sport.
She's a star monger, isn't it? She does. Yeah.
So, obviously, hers, but Melissa today, she was in the first heat.
Yep.
She blew me away.
Yeah.
Her run was well constructed, well executed. It was big.
It was just tidy. Yeah.
My first experience really getting a good
Oh, we're just checking. Is she on? Let's see. There we go. I think I'm just talking to myself. That's boo-boo. Thank you, Livestorm.
Just so to put it in my pocket.
Roll again? No. Let's start again. Jamie, say hello to everybody.
Hi. If you didn't hear us the first time. Oh, I think there were comments.
Yeah. Hey, you missed absolute gold. She was
Yeah.
on form. There she is again. Okay.
Back again.
We're back again. So we're talking about Melissa and Marie. We are about to get going with the super final. Talk us through the whole head-to-head vibe versus the heat vibe. How does that sit with you when you've ridden in those style format competitions?
Head to head it's intense.
More intense?
I would say so. I think heats are almost more nerve-wracking because you want to make it to the next round, right? And then the head to head, I find that you can get a little bit more into it and you have a bit more wiggle room, especially the 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
So you do have a little bit more wiggle room to like stomp what you want to stomp.
Yeah.
But it is you versus one other person. And if that other person is throwing it down, then you got to work hard. But also, it's not so fun when the other person falls. Yes, you win and you're going to go through, but for me,
yeah.
I love a head-to-head that's a challenge.
It's a proper battle. Yeah.
3rd round, you want to feel that fire between each other.
So here's the thing I always like to ask riders. Do you prefer to be first off the dock or second off the dock? Do you prefer to see what's happened and adjust your run, or you're just going to do your run whatever?
I like to watch.
So you'll do a little bit of adjustment.
I'm a watcher.
You're a watcher.
I'm
She's a wakeboarding voyeur. Okay.
That comes with boat riding.
Yeah, that is needed in boat. Yeah.
especially Oh,
Here we go. All right, Jamie, take it away. We have got Melissa Peppercamp.
yeah. So we were just talking about Melissa when I had no volume, and we were saying how amazing her heat run was today.
Yeah.
She laced it. She was well composed, clean. Great trick selection. So I'm really excited to see what she brings out for the next
She
round.
beat some good riders
beat
as
some
well.
big names.
Kantika,
She beat some
Vanessa
big names.
Titarelli, like Victoria. Wow.
And she did it with confidence too. So I mean,
girl.
I don't know if she's competed in the head-to-head style yet at this contest. So I hope she can continue what she's started so far.
All right, we zoom in. We are on board with Dave AV coming in hot for Melissa Peppercamp as she comes around the back of this cable number 1 of 4 cables. It still blows my mind, this place.
So many
52 acres of wakeboarding
I
goodness
haven't
here.
looked at them all.
Yeah, right. We haven't seen all the cables. Right, you talk us through. Which way is she going to
Okay.
go here?
Well, she's gonna hit the pool, and I believe it looks like she is lining up.
Oh,
to
she's a
hit-
wide cut.
Yeah, she's gonna hit that kicker. So instead of riding through the pool, she's chosen to take the
So the
kicker
barrels.
to the barrels, grabbed 180 out. Pretty scary to be spinning on and off of those pipes, let me tell you.
So we haven't seen anybody board slide, lip slide, front board on those things yet.
Besides Ryan, but
Besides
that's
Ryan, doesn't work out so well. Yeah.
Okay, so she's done a very clean heel 5.
Air trick, are we thinking?
Looks
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's sensible getting it done early because the guys are
Maybe
coming
this-
around this corner with a lot of
Then
speed.
she can set up for the next rail, and this is a very important rail. It's one of the biggest ones. She ollies on. Not a full pull. That's a hard line to take.
Because she's just getting bucked all over the
You
place by that
are.
safety.
Yeah. So
Hard way
this is
270 and back the other way.
See?
So this is deceivingly technical here because you got to get your lineup so right, which she does.
Yes. I'd say that's a solid run 1 in this format.
Enough
She's-
enough to make Marie think a little bit.
She's
It's
got
not a
something
walk in the
on
park.
board.
Yeah.
She's got something on the board. That's a great way to start.
A lot. So Andy in the briefing last night was talking about it's got to flow. There's got to be composition. You got to stand up. We got to have no mud drags or hand drags.
Cleanliness at this contest is mega. And Marie showing you all the cleanliness on the world in that one. Coming in the kicker. Let's see.
And she stalls that toe back 3 out as well halfway round. We like that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking she's gonna go the gap.
This is one of my favorite hits in her run. She does it the switch, 270.
Oh
same
my
way,
gosh, that
270.
was tiny.
When you're coming into that, you're looking at a wall.
Yeah.
A wall with metal on top of it. So she does 50-50.
Oh, 270 from that back lip into that 50-50.
That was nice. This is unique as well. Just catching that down rail.
She was looking for the rail to rail.
Yeah, she's trying to do on that one. She's trying to rail to like the lander of the other rail. That was
Oh.
nice.
So we're gonna hazard a guess that that's gonna edge her a little ahead of Melissa.
I would say based right now.
There's a little bit more technicality, a few more full
A little
pulls.
bit more technicality, but I'm telling you, Melissa's run earlier, she scored really highly.
So that was her safety run to start things off. She's got a little bit more in the tank.
Maybe she had a little bit of nerves,
Okay,
It's a
yeah,
new
yeah, yeah.
round. You're not so sure, You're first. She's the first one off the dock in this round as well, and
Yeah.
that's something that is hard.
And as you can see, as always, the Germans appreciate a bit of wakeboarding action as part of the fabric of outdoor sports here in Germany. We've got a big old crowd all the way around the edge of this cable number 1. Oh, that is Buckaroo all over the place.
For that, I have seen like videos of people
Just get
practicing
stout,
this week,
yeah.
just getting tossed sideways because the safety of the black rail, it's steep.
Yeah,
And if you aren't aligned perfectly, like it'll throw you to a place that you don't want to be thrown.
yeah.
That was nice. Like I really think she touched everything. She got it done, and now she can go to her second run and look to build.
So we are going to look at scores. So they're not going to be scores. It's just going to be who comes out first, and it is Marie taking the win. So now, if Marie takes this second run, she's out first off the dock in this second run. We're watching. Oh no, we're watching replays. Sorry,
Yeah.
getting ahead of
replay.
myself. This
You
was
took it.
nice. Yeah. And also, I mean, you don't want to spin early on the barrels because that will mess you up.
Okay, so it's hard to see from the live stream, but on the barrels, there's a little lip.
Yeah.
There's a little tiny lip, and if you don't land right or if you spin early, so this lip is on both sides, of course,
Yep.
of your board. If you try and spin off a little earlier, what have you, you're going to fall over.
So you're all right on barrels if you're coming straight down the
You
line.
need
But
to
if you're
be-
moving across them, you either come off early on the outside or just get totaled
Yeah.
on the
So
inside.
these
Yeah.
girls who are spinning on and off, that is a step up.
Yeah.
That's hard because there's very, very minimal room for air.
Yeah.
It's gonna catch you, and you don't have. It's not something that you can save either. Once it catches
Oh no!
you, yeah,
No,
you're done.
there's no time for saving.
You're
Hey,
done.
let's talk about those transfers, because a lot of transfers that exist out there, and there are more and more at parks.
Yeah.
You can actually get on and then roll and push, but these you have to commit to your line.
Yes.
So in that first one, Marie didn't cut to get enough push across, which is why she didn't get that last pull. But you know what I mean? You got to come in at an angle, and you've got to jump. There's no way around it.
Yes. You need to be jumping. Yeah, it's more on your power.
Yeah.
It's not so much, especially the way she was coming from underneath the cable going out. That really,
You gotta boost it yourself.
She's generating that momentum. So, yeah, you gotta. The rail to rails here, they're on you. You're not just gonna be able to lightly jump over. You gotta set your line, like you said.
Tell me, we're lucky. There were back in the day, you know, when pool gaps first started coming about.
Yeah.
I know it hit pool gaps, and there'd be just carnage all the time. And then you'd find rail to rails that first started at Wait the Line, and then those features ended up in parks. It's a scary prospect trying to hit a rail to rail. How do you get to that place? How do you get to that place where you think you can push across? What are the steps that you'll go through?
I think it's just oftentimes you are able to hit one of the rails first, right?
Yep.
So I would choose the longer rail, just the normal one.
Yep.
Hit that, see how it feels.
Yep.
Right, and then you're gonna hit the rail that you're gonna originate on,
Yep.
which is normally a smaller one.
Yep.
Hit that a couple times. And normally there is water. There's not many rail to rails.
Like this.
Yeah.
You'd hope not. Yeah.
You would hope not. But even like the last one on the left here,
If you
Well-
push, you're in the water.
we'll use that for an example.
Yeah, yeah.
You can kind of hit both of those rails without committing to the rail to rail first
Yep.
right away.
You can just cruise along and give a big
And
push.
you can see how it feels, and then it's all really about, I think, the way that you get on the first rail. If you're not, you have to feel like you're coming off a little bit towards the direction you want to jump, and if you're not creating that feeling, then it's not going to work. But I believe we're back.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go with the barrel hop from Melissa. Cheeky little grab.
That was much cleaner,
There was no flailing, no window winding.
much cleaner.
So it was the 540 before. Is she going to stick with it
I
again?
think so.
It is looking better. Yeah.
Yeah, her barrels hit was, she cleaned that up wonderfully. That was bigger too, I think.
I think all of it's, I'm not going to say it because that's using the commentator's
yeah,
kiss of
well,
death.
yeah,
Yeah, that we always do it to these riders. Yeah,
commentating.
just say what you see.
Oh, she's coming up onto the Henshaw hack. There you go. That was a
Better
full
again.
that time. I'm telling you, that line is tricky. So she landed in 50-50. Maybe not exactly what she wanted, but still a full pool, still clean. 180.
That's a better run.
That's a better run. That's a much better run. That was, like we said, cleanliness at LAO is
Key.
the name of the game. You have to do it.
So just for those of you getting your heads around the way these things are judged, previous qualifying rounds, it would have been who has the best score out of those two runs.
Right.
But now Marie has to beat that run from Melissa or it will go to a third run. So nice.
Yeah.
Just getting her knees up round her rear rolls. So much style and these days in this young lady.
So toe back 3 again, clean as you like it. Yeah, the way that this round is run makes it really exciting.
It's very easy
Yeah.
for you guys to understand.
Okay.
Oh,
that
has she left the door open?
Well, that was a little oopsie. That was a little oopsie, but we will see. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh.
Oh, ha, ha. Now, if she doesn't log this in, this could.
This could be going to the.
Oh, wow. We could be going to a third round with these two riders, depending on what Marie comes up with right here. Oh, she's got that on lock.
That was perfect. That was perfect. I don't know, though.
So here's where we will see whether the flow, the composition, the completion in a clean fashion of all of her hits
Melissa's
will
run.
outdo the technicality.
Yeah, Melissa still had some technicality as well, and her run was so improved from her
Yeah.
original run, and Marie's was unfortunately
Not as good as her first run.
yes.
So we could.
This is like we said, it comes.
This
down
is
to that.
this is what you wanted. This is what we want out of run. Both riders riding really well, and then we know the person that has won has won.
It's just for fun.
Yeah.
It like, of course, you like to win, right?
Of course. Yeah.
But I found in my past head-to-head experiences that this line, I'm so impressed. Like that's pretty cool for her, for anyone to be doing. Really, not many people are taking that. But yeah, in past head-to-head experiences, it's a lot more fun when you're with a friend and you're battling it out.
All right, so we're going to have a little refresh just to see exactly who comes where out of these girls. We're waiting for well, it's not as a score, as in a who, as in who wins. So makes the judges' lives a little bit easier, and they literally just have to say that rider won,
Yeah,
that rider didn't.
they had a tough morning.
I mean, it's just kids.
That's
Would you do it? Would you do it?
I do like
I
judging.
know you do judge,
I do like
but
judging.
it's not easy. And this is one of the more difficult. Like,
This would be hard. 7. How do you? The hardest part would be remembering,
and
especially
seven riders in a heat. Yeah,
especially to choose those wild cards that they do. They've watched almost 60 people ride today
it's
within like 3 hours in the morning. Like that's intense.
I talked to CK a lot. CK Costa, for those of you that don't know, he's judged this event many a time. And I talked to him, and he says, and Andy was saying the same thing as well. They do make notes. Oh, it's 2 for 2. Marie Rougier going pro. So commiserations to Melissa Peppercamp. She gave it everything.
Honestly, her second run was great. I really enjoyed watching it.
I mean, Rudy was saying earlier, Rudy Tallboys, who made final last year, and he has made final again this year. He's saying just to make final.
It's
I
huge.
know, and that seems like a bit of rubbing salt in the wound right there. Sorry,
It's
Jamie.
okay. I did. I was fortunate to do well last year.
Yes.
And my goal with LAO was to do good just one time, because it's a very hard contest, and the level of wakeboarding, male and female, right now, is really high.
It's just on exponential every single year.
So if you are happy with how you rode, and that's at the end of the day, that's what's most important, you know.
We move on to heat number 2, Katinka
This-
Beating and Rivers Hedrick.
This could be exciting. Katinka, when she laces her runs, they are pretty freaking good.
So, of course, Rivers, she's potentially one of the favorites. She's reigning champion. That
She is
counts for an
reigning
awful lot.
And we know that Rivers, like,
Excuse
she
me.
rips.
Yeah.
She rips. And as is Katinka. Their competitive history, like, Rivers may be a bit, and maybe she has a bit easier to, and I know it's hard for her too. I don't like to say that it's easier to compete for some people and not, but
Some people have a competition mindset and they just do better. We all know how well they can ride, and then it just doesn't quite
Exactly.
come
So,
together in the event.
for me, Katinka is one of those that when she isn't too stressed about the contest and she gets her run done, her run's going to be sick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Exciting.
And Rivers, I mean, she's awesome. I got to see her a lot more this winter because she was in Orlando. And
Yeah.
Yeah, she rips.
So with Dave AV's drone whizzing in the background, are we right, Dave?
Yeah, look, it's there.
He's out of the sun this time, so we don't have to worry about him putting sun cream on
He's
his
got
head.
this spiky mask on.
With the drone back in play, we should be cutting back to the shot
Yeah,
of the
we
first
should
of
be
these
seeing.
two riders, Katinka or Rivers.
Katinka
Are,
will
are
be
they literally Rochambeauing, or is it Katinka its second seed off
yeah,
the dog
since
first? So,
Katinka was second seed.
yeah. So Katinka will be hitting it first.
Yeah. The Netherlands.
Netherlands.
From.
There she is.
I could get that wrong though.
No,
because
that is Rivers.
Everyone is so good. I think Katinka's probably already on the water.
Yeah, Katinka's right there.
Yeah.
Getting a little pipe hit just to warm ourselves up. We can see this cable number 1 at Langenfeld is chocked full
Oh, it's
features
amazing.
on which to play.
Even if you're not hitting the hacks, there's
Yeah.
still so many features.
I like that back lip in.
Lip. I like that addition of the back lip on the
Yeah, just a little extra something
It
just to mix it
is.
up, making more use of the plastic.
Like kicker, toe back 3. Okay.
Does that kind of drag and plume of water count for it not being as clean as it could be?
It wasn't. I wouldn't say it was stumped, but it was clean. It was done. I like that.
180 to 50-50, landing 50-50 is always a little bit more scary, especially when you
And
can't see the
she
thing you're
was
landing
in
on.
50-50 right away. Oh. That hack, I will say, is tough. It is right out of that corner.
So the bump is something difficult to control as well.
Yeah, in general, bumps are tricky.
Yep.
Of course, it's a bump. It's exactly the word.
Exactly as it sounds,
It's like
yeah.
hitting a speed bump, going a little bit too fast in your
Yeah,
car.
and then to do a front lip off that into a
hard.
rail, and then to try and level herself out to get onto the top, which obviously didn't happen. River's giving it you guys at home a wave. Let's see who's tuning in. All right, so at which speed is the cable running? What is the speed of the cable? Is it a little bit faster than normal?
It's faster than normal. I heard 32, maybe. I'm telling you, that's a far gap.
Yeah, and River's making it look easy, nice and solid. Now, will River's go a little bit easier seeing what she's seen, just to get the win, just to ride and run
Yes,
through?
I think that's the name of the game, right?
Yeah.
Just do what you got to do, kind of in this scenario. So I do think that she'll just complete a run, and have the first head-to-head kind of out of the way.
All right, now while Rivers comes around in front of you, a shout to few crew, Matty Branston there, Yannick Paton, Tom de Cruz. Look at that from Rivers.
That was beautiful.
Yes.
As was that. Little off
Coming up a
early,
little
but
early if we're really nitpicking.
she's still done enough in this one. Like, oh,
Oh, there was a lot of activities there.
that's a hard way to do that rail to rail, I will say.
Yeah, she went front lip and then
Yeah.
hopefully we'll see that again from Rivers. There's the back lip from Katinka.
Yeah, Katinka was definitely on the right path. I mean, up until her unfortunate fall, like this was looking really solid. I really like this hit she's got in the air trick section here. She's coming up toe side and then going to what I assume is switch 50. That's pretty hard. That's pretty
Switch toe side on quite an aggressive kick as well. And this is where it all went wrong. So she's going front lip,
It just looks like she didn't get her out of the corner right is all that happened.
which is so tough. There's
That-
no time
it's
there at
like,
all.
This course feels always, of course, at LAO. It's
Yeah.
tight because you're, running from one feature to the next. But this year, if you're hitting this feature here that we're seeing Rivers hit,
And then to go out
and then
go,
to get out of the
to
corner,
then go back
into
in.
the corner, yeah. So a bit of strategy there. What you've picked. If you picked an air trick, do you have an easier time to get around the corner? I don't know.
Oh my word. So we're just
That's-
watching the replay from Rivers' very first run. We are assuming unofficially, of course, that this is going to take the first
Yeah.
blood out of this pairing.
Just because of Katinka's fall, really is all.
No, it wasn't front lip. She came in as this
Yeah,
switch,
180
180 on, then front lip, then 270 back in. Wow, all those upper rotations.
That was an awesome.
Yeah.
That was an awesome finisher. I really like that.
Okay, we can check who came where, but we're assuming it is Rivers takes the first
Yeah.
win, and it is going to be Katinka back out on the water right now. We're going to give her a little bit of time to get back to the water because obviously she fell.
Oh, yeah,
Right by the
'cause-
dock as well,
But you still need to catch your breath a little bit.
which is tough, actually, isn't it, in these head-to-head formats?
It's quick.
Yeah, after a big old swim. Did you see any of those? You know, the Embley Open, just to talk to the Wake House guys, when they had the wake skate battle, and it
Oh.
was 2 for 2, and they had 20 minutes, and it's like Baywatch, them racing alongside each
Feel bad
other.
for wake skating.
It was hell.
Well, they're always running the wake skating.
Always running, swimming and
running.
running.
That was the one thing. You know how we used to have more features, jam format content.
yeah.
Kind of back when I first started coming around, that was the thing. If you fell, you
Swimming
had
and running.
you had to take your boots off. You had to swim, and then you had to run. And half the time, if you fell on the other side of the cable, you might not even make it back.
Yeah, we don't need that.
So
That's
they're
not why I got into wakeboarding for running. Yeah,
Oh, I'm very thankful for these formats.
yeah. Well, they give you a little bit
Where
of a
running
breather
is
to
a
get
bit
back in.
obsolete. I mean, you are walking quickly back. but
You've
you're
got
not
a strut
running.
on.
Yeah, well, I accidentally let go really far today when I was riding, so my walk back was kind of long.
Oh,
I forgot that we should let go,
oh you made
But
that mistake.
By the time I remembered, I was like, I'm so far, but at least I still made it back to the dock. It didn't end before I
Oh,
forgot,
that is
so
good.
I didn't sink.
Here we go. We should be cutting back to Dave as he whizzes back over across the
Oh, she's up.
lake. Here we go. So we're going to see that little cheeky back lip. I mean, even this, it's not super tight, but it's easy to slip out on doing something like
Yeah,
that.
it makes it definitely harder. That was nice. That was perfect. Wonder if she's gonna go for anything bigger. Toe back 5. Toe back 7. She's up.
So the technicality improvement on the
Yes,
backside 3
leveled up.
will counter the little bit of a butt check if she keeps it the rest of it tidy. Oh,
Oh.
no. Ah. And the thing she's going to be thinking is, did I need that? But it's
You
Rivers.
gotta
But
go
it's
for it.
Rivers. You
You
got to go for it. Yeah.
And, like, we like to see her going for it. 'Cause
Yeah.
Like I said, Katinka, you just see her ride. She's amazing. She has so much talent, so much steez, so much skill, and it is always unfortunate when you see someone who you know is very, very capable fall over.
Yeah.
Because it's not it sucks.
It does suck, but it's the pressure cooker of competition.
It is.
If only everybody had your mentality.
You know.
As happy as Larry all the time. Okay, we are on to Rivers, her second run. She's already out on the water because we're sending riders on opposite sides of the cable.
But know that she still has to make it through these first
Of
few
course.
features to solidify the win. That was a little scary.
I was back in heat mode right then. Yeah, she's still actually got to get herself
Yeah,
round.
so she needs to make it past, I'd say, this feature, and then, this air trick then.
So if she rides this air trick away, we would be assuming that that's her win done.
Again, unofficially.
Unofficially, of course. And a little bit of healthy extra practice. Oh, that's a
that
bit of
was
Joe Balday
fun.
Ralph style right there.
So glad she chose to wakeboard.
That was better as well.
Yeah,
Locked
for
in for
sure.
the full.
This run is looking really, really solid. Smart.
Oh my word.
Wow.
Dave, that was a tasty little shot right there, wasn't it? You were right up underneath that
That
board,
was
showing you exactly what a
pretty.
nose press is all about.
Thank you for that. Nose press. So, again, unofficially, but we would assume Rivers just because Katinka fell. But I'm so stoked Katinka got the wild card because she has a lot to show for her wakeboarding.
Nice. It's a special little addition
Yeah.
to the lineup, which kind of it kind of exemplifies what LAO is all about.
Yeah.
It's something a little bit different.
Yeah, no, and she like on her best day, like she's got it, she's got it for sure. And Rivers, of course, that was excellent.
Our reigning champion goes through. It was on the cards, but she just confirms it. That was some tight riding that didn't quite come together.
That was sick.
It's so sick, so sick. That hard way 270.
Bold move. Yeah, so some smart riding by Rivers there. She just knew that she had to make it past her air trick section, and she would have done enough to get
This,
herself to the
Oh, we're gonna keep it going to the nose press. Just keep it
Please,
going to
we
the
want to
nose
see the
press.
nose press.
Isosonic. She came off a little earlier on that. Look at this.
So pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, that
We move on to our next heat. So we've got Scotland versus Italy.
This is gonna be awesome too.
So
I
all,
loved all the
you've
head-to-heads.
seen a good bit of all of Rand.
She's awesome. Her front rolls that she did today
Yeah.
was insane. I saw all throughout practice trying, and going massive, but just not sticking it. And then I think the first one made was in contest today.
Oh, nice. And Nicole Ragazzo, seen her so many times over the past year. Emily Open, IWF events as well. Wow, what riding she's got under her belt.
Yeah.
So are both of them similar age as well?
I think both young.
You're both teenagers. We
Definitely
believe.
younger than me, that's for sure.
Yeah, but you're quite young as well.
I'm still
Yeah,
young,
yeah, there we go.
still
Yeah.
But not as young as they are.
Not as young as these
Yeah.
little whippersnappers. All right, so we're going to see all of we go out first. As Jamie has said, all is not scared about charging.
No.
Yeah, not afraid about going upside down over plastic.
No.
Which was she doing that on? Which of the features?
So the one with the pipe.
The pipe.
Yeah.
Okay, which is that classic upside down up.
Booter onto the pipe. So, I mean, the one today, the front row was massive. It was perfect. And like I said, I saw her like charging in practice, like almost getting it. And then I think her coaches, I think Ryan and Liam.
Yeah. They've been giving her a lot of time. No way.
And then she unfortunately fell on the rail after that. Maybe she was too excited and just kind of had an oops. But I really do think if she would have finished that run with the front roll, she would have been through without the wild card. So.
All right. So, do you want to say hello to any of these people out here, Jamie? Anyone that you recognize? I mean, we recognize a lot of names here.
You need to say something unless
doesn't
you want
reply
him
3
to
minutes CKS to Skull of Beer. We're going to start that already, Aaron. I think it was you that started last time. It was Dom Hernler saying that if he saw another 313 from Joey, you'd have to down his beer. I think he's going to be hitting the feature this time as opposed to doing air tricks.
Subtle roasting a little bit.
I am not going to do that, CK, because I'm a professional and I didn't get involved in the beer pong at all to start the day.
Maybe not.
A little bit. I had to get myself out of there because there's only so much up until the extra lubrication doesn't help with the articulation.
No, that's true. It gets a little slurry.
It gets a little bit slurry. Yeah.
It's okay. It can be kind of interesting for the followers to hear your slurriness.
They don't need to hear that. Okay, so Alice Garner joining us. Sarah Peacock, obviously, she's spat out the. That's a rather gruesome way of saying it. But the two Peacock brothers, we got Aaron, who's fully into it. Aaron, it feels like you've just been waiting online since last year and the year before for this again.
Hi, Jake. I'm just gonna keep saying hi back to everyone who.
Yeah,
does.
just keep saying that. I mean, I told them to get involved. Hey, all of you out there, if there are a good few of you watching, let's hear a shout out from where you are, what your home park is, who you think is going to win with the women, with the men, and a little bit of prediction. Let's get a little friendly competition on the chat as well. But for all of you who have joined us, thank you. For all of you who have joined us, and you know some people out there who aren't watching, just share that link. Get it on the old Facegram or Twitter book or whatever it is these days. So just share that link. Facegram. Yeah, I don't know. Snapchat, is it? No, MySpace. That's it.
Right. I didn't even have a MySpace.
This is your favorite time of year. Did you never have a MySpace? Yeah. Yeah, I got started on MySpace. It never took off. Okay, Netherlands it is for the win. Aaron, I live for this now. Yeah, you do. What do you do in between LAOs, though, Aaron Gunn? Team Sydney, Australia, Cable, Sydney, Penno in the house. Thank you, Theodore Churchill, for joining in. we have got 10-year anniversary of the North Devon Wake Park, obviously, which is very close to your heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back there for the party.
So shout out to all the North Devon crew, and we don't want favourites here. We want to shout out to all of you, so please. Oh, I got to give a shout out. This is a favourite because this is my home park, South Coast Wake Park. Hello to you guys. You have my lads riding with you this morning. My wife has much more fun going to a wake park when I'm not there.
Really?
Yeah, she used to wakeboard more before she met me. Yeah, it's criminal. It's upsetting.
Yeah. What happened there? What'd you do? to
I
her?
don't know. I mean, maybe I'm a little bit too intense.
Yeah,
No, I don't.
happen.
Yeah.
It can happen. Oh,
Okay, Lombard.
I was
Manu.
but Lombok's a pretty good place. To be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Manu. Hello, buddy.
A lot of Aussies, huh?
Perth Wake Park in the house. Greetings from Lucasville. Greetings from Wasserski.
Wow.
Do we know where that is?
That was well pronounced.
Was it? I don't know. I mean, they don't know either, so we can pull it away. Riley Dillon, ND Cable, North Devon Cable. Riley giving some love for the UK crew. Terminus here,
It's always a
Wyatt.
good place to be.
We've got Norway in the house. Amazing. Eric, great
Bayside.
park. Bali here as well. Princeton Rocky. Okay, we should be back in action. Who have we got? So it is going to be, let's see.
Orla should be first. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, Orla win. Yep, got it. Orla. You got to roll it from Scotland. Orla. Yeah.
Well, that kind of hurt my
Yeah. Here we go.
All right, so it looks like she's eyeing up the kicker. I'm going to assume she's going to the barrels. So nice.
That was lefty.
Phew.
Yeah.
She caught the end of those barrels. Now she's coming into the kicker.
No.
No.
Oh.
Potential for that run. It's so sad to see.
So hopefully we've seen this. You know what's good about well, it's the same with most events, but particularly here.
Yeah.
No matter who you are, and people don't know who you are, they'll give you a shout out and a high five on the way by. No matter who you are, it's good. It's good vibes.
It's really great.
really good vibes.
She's gonna have like the best walk back.
I mean, she's got Liquid Force Wasteland, who are going to be getting right behind her.
Stop for a quick.
Yeah, look, have you seen the island out there? At some point, Dave, can you just fly by the Liquid Force Wasteland as well? Don't get too close because they're raucous over there.
Yeah, they might try to.
Right, Nicole Ragazzo. She's basically got to get to section 3.
Yes, so I think best plan of action for her is a pitch
Cruising.
that she's comfortable with, a kicker hit she's comfortable with, and then go from there.
So she's taking it down the middle, traditional way of hitting the pool, but as you said, no time at all there.
Oh, well, she did not take it easy.
She did not take it easy
No, she
at
did
all.
not. She said, "This is my hit, and this is what I'm gonna do." Nice front 5. Again, so unofficially,
She's ahead
She
now,
is
you would
ahead for
say.
this,
You
yeah.
would say.
but now we get to watch the rest of her run.
Perfect
without
time to get some
pressure.
practice in as
Yeah.
well. So she's going air tricks. We know our continental riders are not shy of an air trick or two. That
No,
was
she's really good.
huge. Front of fakie, getting a grab on the nose as well. So we've not seen riders do that. That's hard to get your knees up. So you would jam a backboard slide,
Yeah.
but to pick your knees up, your feet up
Get
enough.
over it.
Oh, wow.
Love it. So,
So-
this is front roll versus front roll.
It's going to be. If
Yeah.
you get,
We need Orla to get through. That's perfect.
that's a good run,
It's a
isn't it?
solid run.
That's a really
I mean,
solid run.
I don't know what they put in the water in Italy.
There
but
are so many of them.
And they're all individually good. Like, as a country, they have a lot of talent, but each rider that comes out of there has made their own mark or has their own, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's-
Oh, there's so much talent. So here, Orla, she just cranked it a little bit hard. Board coming underneath her.
She
A bit
did.
too much on that
I think we
landing.
did fall on that earlier today as well, maybe. So
That's one of those annoying tricks that.
you know, my first LAO, they had the kicker in between the motor tower, or coming into the motor tower. The kicker was there on the inside, I think,
Okay.
instead of the hack or
Yeah.
whatever. And I fell on a half cab roll. And
It is
I
one of those annoying tricks that you skipped out, right?
had to
Yeah.
be
Yeah, the classic skip out.
But I really think it took me like 5 or 6 years to put a half cab roll on my comp run. It's like not doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's Nicole Ragazzo, clean run, start to finish.
Yeah, that was really joyful to watch. She pretty much, like we said, she could have taken it kind of easy and just got herself a win on that first one, but she went for it.
How close does that sit to that run in and of itself? Sit to what will be needed to win today? We're
I
gonna
think
need a
it's-
bigger trick of the kicker.
Yeah, but
Or not?
I mean, yeah, the kicker is weighted the highest because there is only one
One of
kicker.
them. Yeah.
Of course. So, but I think, I mean, maybe a little bit more cleanliness potentially,
Yeah,
but honestly, I don't even know if that's necessary. Like everything was
it was really tight,
was
wasn't
really
it?
good.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
very,
yeah,
you know,
we
she
fuck
went
like we
from
say
left to
amongst
right,
ourselves.
did things this way, did things that
Yeah,
way.
in and out. Counts for a
And
lot.
she looked confident. And having a front roll onto that rail, like that's no joke. That's a big feature, and that booter is it's gnarly.
That's some boot to it as well. That can spit you out all over the place.
Yeah, so you gotta have some oomph and some confidence behind you to even commit to that.
What I like to do, Jamie, for challenge audience, spectators at home, because everybody's the best sure side judge or sober judge.
Right.
Until you're sat in the hot seat, you just try and take notes. Try and write down what you see, and actually write down: was it left foot forward? Was it right foot forward? Clockwise, anti-clockwise
Exactly.
spin? Did they go from outside? Did they go from inside? Was it full pull? Was it 70%?
There
Try and
is-
either remember it or write it down.
There is a lot to pay attention to.
And then just see how your decisions come off next to our judges. Some of this has been a little bit easier, obviously, if a rider falls. But when you've got a full pull, just see how your judging decisions come off to the people that know. Because the whole judging, the whole putting a subjective sport within the
Yeah.
competition framework, you're going to get people upset
Of course.
because it's opinions. But it's a difficult job, isn't it? It's the
It
worst
is.
job, and judges don't get any thanks for it. Well,
No,
we
but
thank them, but it's a
But
tough.
they normally get riders coming up saying,
Ugh.
"Why didn't I?" do
Yeah.
that?" You know,
Which is
No.
understandable. You want to ask.
when you've ridden your best or well enough that you think you should be the winner, of course you're gonna feel validated in asking why. Can you at
So
least
to ask
explain?
why is fine.
And these judges they're gonna help you out.
Yeah.
If you are you gotta be respectful.
Well,
though.
approach them respectfully, for
Yeah.
sure.
All right, Orla's back.
Paula's back in. Okay, we're going to see
Come
that big
on.
old booster course right here. She was not shy about getting some amplitude. Oh,
okay.
it's okay. It's
Okay.
okay. It was a little wobble, not too much.
Still big.
So is she
but
going to
the
go for the
run-
same thing
the run
again?
is large. Something else. Maybe almost better.
Potentially better than the half cab roll. Depends how
Well,
big you
you
go
can
on that
see
half
her
cab roll.
moving the handle around. It's
Okay.
okay. If
yeah.
if she finishes her run off,
There's a little look to the sky.
yeah. Back to off early. Hey, this is the exciting part. I'm fingers
Come on,
crossed
Ola,
for
come on.
now.
Oh
Look
my
how
word.
big. Oh, so just going down on the massive front. Have you seen anyone else?
Don't go that
besides-
big. I mean, that was
besides
Lee
Lee?
Pico. Yeah.
That was mega.
I'm glad. Hey, once again, Nicola's still got to get to that point
Of course,
and keep it clean.
Of course.
Which is never a guarantee. I mean,
But
we know
she
Nicole's
did
good.
a
It's
little bit
likely.
relaxed, knowing
Yeah.
that the competitor had a fall.
Yeah. So she's just got to play it safe. But I'm glad that we got to see Orla charge as we know she can. And here comes Nicole. Same hit on the barrels.
Yeah, she's confident. It's awesome to see. I mean, the kicker with a. Okay,
Oh wow.
I don't
So she's gonna be. I mean,
know exactly what the strategy was.
yeah.
Unless she was that confident. Which
I
is-
mean,
which is
that's fair enough.
awesome, Which is awesome. If you are that confident and you feel like you've got that, then.
But we know that she's gonna be kicking herself right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
See, I am like we talked about earlier. I'm very much the. I'm just gonna do what I need to do. In this, so personally, I would have
I was.
potentially not sent, but I respect the send.
I do
I love
respect the send.
Her confidence.
I like that idea. The times when I did do well in competition and I thought my way around a victory,
Yeah.
I thought, okay, well, I thought my way around. But to be the person that's just, I don't care.
I-
Boom. Yeah.
Exactly.
Massive
That's
respect
never
for
been
that.
the way I've competed. To see other girls and the guys compete like that, that's cool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
But now this makes it interesting.
now the door's open and it could be anyone's like result. I mean, I know Orla's run wasn't her most favorite run that she's ever done, but she went a lot further in the course than Nicole. So
It's what happens on the day, right?
I
So,
think that even though this obviously wasn't perfect for her,
and there are some,
big, she almost made it to the end.
oh my gosh.
Like she almost like she gives it a little bit more oomph, you know. She could really.
And you know
she
what?
was close on that EL7.
Riders booting after that, after what we saw
Yeah.
with Claudia, fair play again. Yeah. So, Claudia, I hope she doesn't mind us talking about it because this is all part of the competition adventure experience.
She is tough.
She took that thing to the face.
Nope,
She's
she did.
okay.
I
You
was-
were there. I was watching from over here. You were right there.
Because I just fallen, you know. So we were just, and you know when you just watch someone in slow motion happen, especially someone you care about. you
Yeah.
know, It was such a heartbreaker, but she is a champ, dude. She will have.
Even more gutting that she's just got back
I know.
after
And I
the
think that was
timeout.
probably not speaking for her, but that was probably the hardest part, right?
You
You're
were
back,
just ready,
ready
to
to
go.
compete.
Yeah.
You wanna go, and especially the first one. But there's so much of the year left, and there's so much of Claudia for us still to see. So.
We hope so. We hope so. So she's okay. But the point being, I have to see it now.
Yeah,
You could understand going a
it's
little bit
gnarly.
cruisy.
It's gnarly.
Yeah.
So to see both of these girls sending something huge is insane. So this is our first run 3.
It
isn't
is.
it?
We got the 2 young girls. We can see just both in their teens. I think probably not much more than 17, 18 if
Yeah.
it is that. All are at, I think, her first LAO. I'm not sure whether she was here last year.
Remember, I know that I met her in England, and she blew me away there too. But I don't know. I don't want to speak out of turn and not know if she's done it before. But she's definitely making a showing. Going that big.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, she's so.
All right, shout out to a few people. We've got shout out Vandua Mas Cable Park. Vandua Mas Cable Park? Where is that? Aaron Gunn just fully. I like the way they start ignoring us and start just chatting with each other in the chat as well. Just keep us involved at some point and talk about the event that you're here to watch.
They're on their own path.
Yeah, they are. We've lost the conversation now. Here, okay.
I did thoroughly enjoy. If I'm ever not at an event, I really like to go in the chat and just watch people talk.
Yeah, just talking to yourselves. Talk to us. That's why we're here. Hey, but once again, thank you all of you for joining us. I wonder how many people are on this stream.
People.
Oh my gosh, it's mostly Aaron Gunn. Have you got nothing? I mean, Aaron just absolutely loves it. Jake Heatley in there as well. A lot of Australian goings on.
Maybe
Melbourne Cable
yeah.
Park. Oh,
Like the Aussies.
what
Maybe
time is it?
something- I was just gonna ask you. I was like, I'm gonna look at my phone. Maybe something I
Middle of
should
the
know
night?
because I
They just-
have been there a lot.
They just got
but
back from a Saturday night out. That's what it is. That's what it is.
It's night. It's 11:44 p.m.
Matt.
in Sydney.
Okay, so they are. They're loose. Aussies are loose right now with the chat. That's why it's like this every time. Park X crew from Bulgaria. Hello, Matt Pigden. Hanson Hunter has just said, "Hey, Jamie."
I feel like it's Hunter Hansen.
Hunter Hanson. That makes sense. Why have you
I'm
done it the other way around? Sheffield Cable Waterski and Wakeboard. Hello to you.
Oh, Vandemas.
It's a new Liffey cable. Another
I was gonna
one.
say, yeah,
More
yeah.
Liffey
Liffey is
cables.
Sick.
Sepe Tinkens Wake
Cairns.
Park.
Oh, they've answered our time question. Thank you.
There we go. All right,
Hold on.
here we go. Third
Okay.
and final round.
Stomped.
Stumps much better.
Large. Stomped.
Which way is she gonna go? The
I don't know. You could go with the heel
5. Go the 5, Ola. Go the 5.
Yeah.
There we go. Little bit of a drag,
but
but you
still
know what she did
cleaner.
there? It's classic.
She
She
made
kept
it
her hand in the
easy.
water. She made it
Made a
intentional.
sneaky drag. I like it. I like her heads at. Cleaner as well. So this run is looking a lot cleaner for her.
Now, can she? This trick that she's doing here is one of the most technical we've seen.
yeah,
She's
this
going
is
to the
this
gap.
is impressive. This is a
Come on, get that locked in. Oh, yeah.
that's a skinny rail to be landing on.
Yep. Come on, Ola. Can she lock this in? She needs to get a
Looks
clean
good.
purchase. Oh, wait. Oh, the drone got a bit of splashback right then. Bit of bop twitching from Dave AV right next to us.
It was so close. You know what though? I'm
But
so
it-
thankful that she got to
People saw it. People saw
I'm
young
glad
girls
she's
going big.
Stuck. I mean, it's unfortunate the front roll she did earlier was not on the live stream, but she's got it. She's got it filmed somewhere. hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay, but Nicole, like we
Is
said,
she gonna wind it in?
I don't know. I don't think that's her personality. I think she's a ripper.
Are
She's
we gonna
sending.
go 7? Are we gonna go 5?
I would go 5.
Go 5.
Oh,
Oh, it's not out. She's not out of the woodwork yet.
yeah. She's got a few more sections to make it through here.
So this needs to be cruisy, whatever it is. Not too cruisy. She's leaving it late.
Must be where she's more comfortable.
Matching all her trick for trick.
Perfect though. Both of those that they did this round were lovely. All right.
So now she needs to go cruisy. Now she just needs to get to the end of this. Oh, wow. Go on, Nicole.
With
Not
this-
scared.
I'm telling you, but there's one thing about Nicole, you can say that she's not afraid to do what she wants to do.
Unofficially, of course, is our commentator's byline. I'm thinking we're going to see, not Orla, we're going to see Nicole go through. So
Like,
commiserations to
just-
Orla.
Just based off of the fall. That's all
Over the
that
fall.
is.
That's all it is. So we're getting a little replay. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Okay. Petition for bigger kickers in the kicker section. Obviously, you'd say that, Aaron, because your knees were made of something different to
Yeah,
the rest
not
of us.
how my knees are. I look
I used to wince watching you hit kickers back in the day, Aaron.
it's impressive, though.
Yeah. All right. We need some sends. The sends will keep coming. We are in the early stages of these head-to-heads, so bear with us, people. These girls and
Hey,
our
this
riders.
is a
are
send.
class. That's a send.
It's a pretty big
See the
send.
flicks on that board, how hard she hit that thing.
I mean, and those barrels, like I said, they're tricky. They're fun. They make a great sound, actually.
Wake Park Groningen. I'm not sure I'm saying that right, but hello to you guys in the Netherlands. Here's got Orla's. Oh, she just needed that pipe between both feet. She just landed. Look how big that
I'm
is.
telling you, she almost needed to commit to like the end or like
Just go. Yeah.
because she is so massive off of that.
So that was Nicole's second run. Here we're getting that replay again of that big old pipe, and this is her third run. Hello again to all of you. If you're just joining us, we are in the first round of head-to-heads. The finals part, the qualifying was done with our women, with our men. It was like near 70 riders total.
It had to be what 7 heats of men and 3 heats of women, with 7 in each heat. So that's a lot.
I'm a numbers guy. Yeah, that's a lot of riders. Tell us about the atmosphere here. You know, do you get excited about coming to Germany?
Of course, LAO, like we said, it's crazy that it starts the season because it is such a big event.
Yeah.
But in the other way, it is a great way to start your season because the vibes are high, the riding level is high, the people are stoked. Like you said, if you fall over there on the kicker of the pool, your whole way back, you're getting high fives, you're getting cheered on by people you've never even met. So
yeah,
it is a really great environment to be competing in, and yeah, you can tell that everyone's just enjoying the day and going out and doing things that feel good to them and trying to do the best they can.
Okay, moving on to our next pairing. What have we got to say about this?
Jolene and Cam, like I said, every matchup has been super interesting in the way that the girls all ride and their, the way that they compete. And Jolene and Campbell are both very, very talented.
So we've of course got the USA with Campbell and Jolina.
I'm gonna say that I'm
Germany. Yeah, you've got it.
Yeah.
Home cable, duck 5. Not all of them. Did you fill out your fun facts? What are your fun facts here, Jamie?
I don't think I have a fun fact.
Did you not get any fun facts? MD Wake Park as opposed to N.
We tried.
We tried.
Maybe there was an error in translation.
Close enough.
I believe we're live. We're live.
Live.
Yeah. So Jolina just did a Rayleigh. Unfortunately, we were talking about nonsense through her first few tricks.
That does happen. We digress.
Okay, this hit.
Oh, my word. Oh.
Still up, though.
She's still up. That was one of the more technical hits we've seen so far. Keeps it cruisy, backboarding, 3, 270s out. She's staying. Now, look at these closeouts. You've got to get over the top of those barriers.
Those do not move if you hit them.
Do they not?
I hit
There's no flex.
I hit
they
it.
flex on the water. You hit it.
Okay, so yesterday we could talk about it not while they're riding because it's a long story.
Okay,
But I
we'll
think
wait for the next break.
If you hit them and they do not move and you will die.
So were you intentionally trying to tap it?
No, I just wasn't paying attention.
Okay, right.
It was an oops. All right, so Campbell coming into the pool, 180 in, going across.
That has to be
Wow.
a short, sharp edge there. She wasn't even on top of the bump, it was the corner of the bump.
Impressive. That, like I said, that's far. All right, heel
Oh,
3.
just resisting the temptation to push it a little bit
I know
more.
she's had it. She got the 7 in her inner pocket.
Nice.
So, and I believe she's chosen an air trick. Yeah, so we're gonna see blind jump.
Oh, push a ting, guys, on the stop button for the cable. Oh, Cam, that was beautiful. That was so lofty as well. As far as blind judges go, that was a big one.
Almost too big. You know what I mean? Like when
Sometimes,
you've already
yeah.
gone blind and you have that hang time.
Yeah.
And you backwards.
And also, you're already thinking, that's the other difficult thing about here. You're thinking about the corner, so you're thinking about trying to get in the right position for that as opposed to just riding it out on your toes. Okay, so an early fall from Campbell.
So that means
That's going to be a win to
Jolina.
Jolina.
But did she fall as well? No,
she made it
but
past
she
that.
Yes. Okay.
So it was a clean run from Jolina. But obviously that then gets put to one side because they start again in terms of the competition. It's not, so just to reiterate, for those of you joining us to explain exactly how it's being judged, it's head-to-head, so just one rider against one rider, and they are only judged on those particular runs at that time. So in this first run between Jolina and Campbell, Jolina's run wins.
Yes.
They go out again, and then those runs count.
Nothing matters from
Nothing matters from before that. Okay.
Doesn't care. So.
And it is the best of 3. So far, we've only seen Orla and Nicole go to that third run. which does make it interesting. Hopefully, we'll see some more of that. We don't want to see too many clean sweeps because that'll.
It is fun to go to the third.
It is. I mean,
I'm not
not
gonna
for the
lie.
riders, for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, for you
By
guys
the
at
time
home.
we do 3 of them, you're like,
Oh, please.
can't breathe.
Okay, we've got. All right, so it's the same chat going out. So unfortunately, Brandon Sheen and Julia Rick. Where's Julia in the lineup? We were hoping to see.
There is.
Oh, it's there's a competition down at area. Is it the weight games or
weight
Area
games.
47?
It's the points for the weight games.
Area 47.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So some of the more air trick driven girlies are over there.
which is fair enough. There are.
Yeah, because it's important, like especially for if I know federations are a big thing over here, so I think the points into there, it all it makes sense.
There's a whole different path you can take in
There
terms of
is,
your riding,
there is.
and there is a place for absolutely all of it. Absolutely all of it. So some of our riders, we're going to be missing them because I was asking where are the
But
where
they're
are the
out
air trick
there
crew? They're-
competing.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
competing
In
another
a-
event. So
in a more
good luck to
air trick
them.
specific contest.
we hope all's going down well at Area 47. I believe that's where it is. We're seeing a few updates from the likes of Lisa Ballou and Max Van Helvoort
Van
down there
Helvoort.
as well. Okay, we've got Josh Hingert, no wastegate, no Langenfeld Open, Lucas, no wastegate.
That would
You
be
don't want to be going on our course on a wastegate.
something to see. I would love it.
Danny Grant would do all those transfers.
Wake skating to me is so impressive, and I wish that it had more like it's just what they're doing is so freaking hard. It is so hard.
It's so hard, so difficult.
And we all know that.
But honestly, you know some of those. So at the Worlds in Thailand, when we had the first qualifying round, not last year, the year before.
Yeah.
Early on in the week, when the wake skate came on, things just went crazy.
Yeah.
At the Embly Open in
It's so
Italy
much
last year,
competition.
the wake skate jam, it
Yeah.
was just mental. And these riders just bashing out the most difficult tricks again and
I
again
know
and
they're-
again.
They're so good at it.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, who else is joining us? Wire from the States, Garaputo. Hi, Matt. Falzon? As in Greg Falzon? That's a blast from the past. So back in my days when I was on, I finished, no, this is way up. This is 2005. I spent a winter in Oz. That's how I got to know these guys.
Yep.
I was commentating on the tour, and Mr. Falzon, if this is Mr. Falzon indeed, is out there. JB O'Neill joining us, getting behind Campbell.
Yeah.
Hello, JB. Thanks for joining us, bro. And to the rest of you as well. Once again, share this link far and wide. Alex D'Souza. Hello. Benny Heatley. Okay,
Yeah,
we
this
should
is
have
really
our
fun.
next rider out on the water. We're just checking around there.
They might have needed a breather.
We just have to make sure as Dave flips between his multiple drones, he logs back in
He's also
to
very
his
impressive.
virtual world. Dave's not actually with us. He's in his basement. He's in his caravan, in his locked-in unit.
Loves
He's
him.
right
He
next to
loves
ours.
Talk about him.
He absolutely hates it. Sorry, Dave.
Yeah, but you know what? He's actually like doing some hard stuff.
I know, we're totally distracting him as well. Sorry again, Dave. Wastegate Wednesday
No,
from LAO.
Not really moving. Okay, we're not gonna.
Oh, sorry, right.
Miss Jolina's beginning of her run again because unfortunately we did that.
Okay,
Commenting
sorry.
Yes.
That's probably my fault getting,
It's okay.
getting
We were
distracted and excited.
rambling,
We
it's
were
fine.
rambling.
Yeah.
Right, take it away, Jamie. What has Jolina got
Right,
for
it
us?
looks like she's going for that kicker. So I'm assuming she's gonna go kicker to barrels. Ooh, a little stalefish grab.
Lovely.
That's risky because if you don't get back,
You're going to lose your fingers.
All right, coming in the kicker, big.
Tail grab tantrum.
I
I
love
like that.
I love a good tail grab tantrum. All right, so I believe she's gonna do an air trick as well, coming in for Rayleigh. Very clean.
Doing what the
very
people
solid.
want. Rayleigh
Yep.
doesn't get it more El Clasico than that.
All right, this is probably my favorite.
There we
thing. Her
go.
Run, not perfect, but still very impressive.
Yeah.
Onto that pipe, 270 off, and I think she finishes going over this barrier, which is like I said, not
Oh, she went for a
Not-
cheeky little tap.
not for the faint of heart.
No, because you can't see what's on the other side. And it's a skinny rail. It's a skinny flat bar as well.
It's hard to tell where, well, on the live stream, but right now the water's very high here, so the cable feels a little bit lower. And where that hack is, your rope is not really helping you out that much.
There's nothing there, is there?
There's nothing there, so that's all under your power.
So look at
love
where
this.
Campbell is. She's up with the
And
running wire.
she's all the way on the top of that.
Yeah.
Like that, you can't be any more on that rail than she is.
So she stopped with the 3 first time. Sticks with the
She's
3
gonna
this
do the
time.
3 again because she had the oops.
Yeah, Bolt's landing though.
Wonder what she's gonna choose.
Is she
in
going to
this
go for that
section.
blind
I
charge?
think Aurelia is probably the smarter call. All right.
So she's up the ante there. That's going to pip Jolene
Well,
on
she
the.
she
on
didn't
the
fall.
no, well, yeah,
So
that's to the point.
that's good. So if she like perfect, I like that a lot. Coming into that pipe rail.
Yes, hardway
Stomp.
270. Oh,
That was
absolutely locked
clean.
in.
That was clean. And she actually is she the
Oh.
only girl going up? To
Oh.
She is the only girl I think that has gone to the top of that, which is impressive because that is your rope is almost parallel to the running wire
And there's
when you're on top of that.
there's nothing there. It's the heaviest landing ever.
So that was a great round. This has been exciting thus far because Jolena made it all the way through.
And that's going to be one. Well, that's going to be tough. So I'm going to shout out here. It's a rather selfish, shameless one, but Skirt McGirt. Who else is here for me getting involved in a Grab Matters podcast? I'm not sure whether my profile within the wakeboarding world is of that stature to be on the Grab Matters, but I have been chatting to Hunter, so maybe I'll hassle him. Hunter actually said I'd never met him before. I said hello. He says, "Yeah, man, I watched your tutorials from like 15 years ago.
Really?
Relentless. Wait, I mean, don't know whether that's something to claim or whether he was just being nice, but either way, I appreciated it.
Hey, you know what? You take what you can get.
You
right?
take what you can get. You
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Matty B, hello. Anta Victoria. Ollie Jerome. Can we get a full weather report in Celsius? Genuine opinion. I need to put a shirt on. There is a little nip in the air, actually.
15. Does that sound right?
It's a bit more. It can't be 15.
I don't know.
We're in the shade. It's better out there.
17.
17 in Celsius, because you don't really know what that means, do
Not
you?
a clue.
Not a clue.
You think I would know by now?
You think you spend enough time over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Dom Handler is in the house. Hey, buddy. Hello to Cedric Smith. I mean, Jake Heatley and Aaron. Just all the chat with our Aussie crew. Action Productions, Orlando Video.
Because all the Aussies are like probably laying in bed, right? So
They're just on tinnies. They're just on the White Soldiers, just looking them back. And now they start chatting to each other. Okay, we'll get back
we
to.
We can chat to each other.
We
Let
can
the
chat
little
to
chatters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's one.
So we're all tied up.
apiece.
We're all tied up. This is going to be a solid finisher, I think.
It will. It will. So I mean, in terms of the tricks that they have in their back pocket,
Yeah.
or the lines that they could take, would it be Campbell that's probably going to be tip of the top relative? Because I've not seen much of Jolena right before.
Count Jolena out.
Okay.
Her and Katinka both, like, maybe they're not as well known in the competitive scene.
Yeah.
But they can
Riding wise.
She can they can wakeboard and they can do it well. So I think Campbell has a little bit of the advantage going second.
She can actually check what's going on.
Like she'll know if she needs to go for her 7 or the 3-6. You know what I mean? So there's a little, but then again, if Jolena lays it down, there's more pressure on Campbell. So I would always like to be second in this situation because, like I said, I'm a watcher. But if you're just a go foriter, then maybe you like to be first. So
What are these girls? Are they Captain Sandy Pants?
I think they're both pretty sendy.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool,
but
that's good.
I do think that Campbell will play it smart if it falls that way.
I mean,
don't
we saw
think-
Nicole make that mistake
I don't
in her
think-
second
I
run.
don't think
Yeah.
she'll go for her hardest run if she feels she doesn't have to. But like we said, if Jolena gets it done, it's gonna be exciting. I want to almost turn around and watch.
I mean, you can do that.
No,
Do
that's
that. No,
right.
no,
I
okay.
actually can see better on the screen.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to be moving on. I'm not sure whether we're going to get the old moist makers, the lubricators out there to give those features a good old dousing down. I was saying earlier on, who was that I was saying to? I forget, that even the rail wetting job is not easy these days. As soon as they get
They had to practice for the
they
sprayer class.
practice for the
No,
sprayers.
it's smart though because this is not easy.
It's
to
easy to spray that distance and
Under
then make a
pressure, like you
fool of yourself.
Yeah,
in
you
front of all
want to
those
fall
people.
in front of your friends, just spraying. You know what I mean? I love the little waves.
I love the weave. All right, Jolena Gerard's looking very comfy out there. We saw the stealth in
Said
transfer.
this is confident to me because if you'd like we said, if she doesn't get her board back 50-50, that's going to be a nasty fall. All right, coming into the kicker, tail tantrum, I believe. That was cleaner.
Little poke, front leg straight.
I think it was cleaner
yeah.
as well. Yeah, that looked nice. All right.
It's going to be the air trick. It was just a straight rally before. Is she going to add something on it? Keeps it cruisy,
Okay,
though. It's
if
nice and
that's
clean.
That's what you're comfortable with?
Yeah,
do
don't
it.
mess around with it.
Don't mess. If it's not broke, don't fix it. All right, please get it all the way. This hit's so sick when she does it. There it is.
Even better, right?
Yeah, she added a little bit more onto that. Right.
Oh, she missed the spin off the end.
Missed the 270 off, but still, this run is. Oh, she tapped it. I think
That was intentional.
like a tap.
I wonder whether that's frustration, just a little bit.
Of course, I mean
Yeah.
it's that pipe rail, right? There was one 270 missed, I think, and that can make all the difference in a contest like this. But I think it was enough of a run where Campbell's gotta.
She can't just walk
She
it.
can't just walk through. Yeah. So one of my favorite pool hits, I think, in general in this contest.
Oh.
Like, the extra steez off that.
Yes.
You know what I mean? She knows that. She knows
The
that. That was,
snowboard after bang.
that's such an Orlando thing as well. People who ride there, I don't know. All right, so she did do the 360.
It was a really, really lofty crypt.
It was a lot, yeah, loud last time. I think she should stick with it. Yeah.
Stalls it out as well. A little bit of delay on that rotation on the end of it.
Smart though. Oh, a little oopsie there.
I like the 180 onto the handrail though. That's nice. So going into that 50-50
agree.
and then coming
I
back,
agree.
coming off a little early, cheeky grab and that hard way 270. There's the after bang after that back lip
This
too.
helps her out a lot. This is a big, big hit here. All the way on top, little sailfish grab off. So, I don't know.
Unofficially, see that the those two transfers have got to count for so much because it doesn't matter how clean that hit on the barrels was, technically speaking.
And they, so we look at it, right? They each had a little oops.
They each had a little
on their
wobble.
rails.
If we're going air tricks, Campbell's going to
Campbell's
win.
there. From Jolina, Jolina wins this rail for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Campbell wins this rail.
I think you've got to give that to Campbell as well. She came off a little early. I mean, that thing.
I do agree that her pull hit and her wall hit
Yep, the
kind
last
of-
section.
kind of put her in a little bit more difficulty, right? You would think.
And the air trick hit as well, that section.
Just there. But even though that wasn't what she wanted, it still wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Well, it was still a full hit, and this is nice.
I think if you count all which
Oh, it's
rider wins
through.
where. There
It
we
says
go.
Campbell.
And confirmation of Campbell taking the next
Well done, though.
spot.
That's a really exciting,
It's good that it went to 3. That's what we
Yes.
want, ladies and gents.
great riding in that whole round, I think.
Right, let's get your vibe on this final. Oh, no, wrong heats. That's the heats. Where?
No, that's it. That was right. You did it. Yeah. Final heat 1.
Okay, so we're done.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I think they'll go straight into it. Normally they just roll right through, I think.
There we go.
Right.
So those of you there with us now here at home watching the stream, say hello to this young lady here, Jamie Lapina, who
Hi.
unfortunately for her did not make it through, but
No.
that is all to the benefit of us and for you back home,
Yeah.
because I get joined by some expert eyes on the water to help me guide through this course, because I have not and would not have a go at that course. I'd do a nice ride by.
It's an intense course.
Yeah, I would have got involved in the whale wetting. And we've got another legend in the corner. Hi. Come on in, just come on in anyway. Come on in, come on in.
Hell yeah.
So we're going to cut to this couch. Shovel up, shovel up.
Yeah, because I don't want to leave yet.
You shouldn't leave for
You
this
shouldn't
one.
leave.
I don't have to talk. I just want the good viewing.
Yeah.
Everybody say hello to the one and only Nico von Logenfeld.
What's up, everybody?
Hi,
How are you
Nico.
guys doing?
Good.
How's the voice? Still
Voice is good.
silky
It's
as always.
good. I didn't
huh?
charge too hard last night. Just a little bit of merriment. Haven't been talking too much.
I like that. Merriment.
Merriment, a little frivolity on a Friday. Hey, dude. So you're going to be wondering, why is this cat not out on the water? And we're gutted about that fact as well. A snowboarding incident. Tell us.
Just a stupid and actually kind of scary, like unexpected fall I had snowboarding and pressed pretty hard on my shoulder. It's just a contusion. It's nothing broken, nothing torn, so it's
Good.
all right. But it was like at just before the setup was completed at practice, I'm like, nah, this is too risky. Like,
I'd be feeling pretty
yeah, like you,
to ride.
right? Like it looks like you want to be
don't wanna be
105% of your body to be able to control. Yeah, like
Yeah.
damn, yeah.
Okay, so how are you feeling? I mean, before you didn't get to ride the full final course, but talk us through this year's. Talk us through this year's offering compared with last year's, because I was here the year before and that was intense enough.
Yeah.
Is this more gnarly, or is it just a different direction in terms of the type of riding that you need for it?
it's definitely more knowledge.
Okay, right, that's
One-
good to check.
so here, there's one aspect. Even if you do not look at the features first, a huge difference to last year. We have like I think like 1.5, maybe 2 meters more water in there, like
So
2 meters, right?
Yeah.
So
Simple is not
what is that? Like six
Six
to
feet.
7 feet in
Yeah.
American terms, which is crazy because like it looks like you can hold on to the cable when you're in the middle of the strait, and then you look down
Especially on
the
top of
last
that.
feature that is just huge,
Yeah.
and you're like you're eye level with the cable. It looks like so.
the setup
crazy.
itself is bigger, and the water being lower. The combination of that makes it way gnarlier. I think.
Okay.
Overall.
Yeah, and then you look at the individual features, and there's some things like the barrel that like you gotta be very
Yeah, that'd be
accurate,
precise.
and
It feels like if we were to use Liam's riding as an example, Liam's a charger.
Yeah.
He likes going big on stuff.
Yeah.
It feels like parts of this course are very suited to that.
Yeah. That's why I was talking with
And Ritz Niels as well. That's
the- for the women Campbell.
Yeah.
She's a charger. She likes
Yeah.
to find big gaps. Whereas Marie, for example,
He wants to lock in on something.
but she has still found a route that works for her
Yeah.
riding throughout this bigger.
Yeah.
So I think you can find.
There's a bit of flexibility out there from that.
But you shine in and then apply it, even if it's a little harder one way or the other. But
I tell you what, I was going to ask you, but that's putting you on the spot with the ladies. We're going to put Nico on the spot with the ladies. Can you pick a top three?
I feel like Rivers had a lot left in the tank that she can still offer to us.
Okay.
So
I mean, that's where the odds have been a little bit, haven't they,
Yeah.
with her forward riding?
But then it's exactly what you just said, that just seeing the battle now, like, I don't know if it was the nerves that Campbell made it
I know
like
she's got a
this,
bit less.
because obviously, like, she's hitting that huge Nissan
Yeah.
wall. She's doing like the bump to the outside wall and the pool, which I heard is really because
It's tight. The,
Yeah.
the bump is big. The pool is small.
yeah, you don't have to get the ends to even get right. It's
Way on top of it. She's
Yeah.
not even a little bit on it.
so there's some hits that really set her apart, which like
She just has to
Yeah.
execute it though.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then you do have Marie though, like the veteran and in my eyes the queen of wake, where she is so smooth and she finds things that are just like so aesthetic
Her
and
effort
the
puts all this
execution.
together.
Yeah, like Yeah.
Okay, now to
And
you, Jamie,
not to
with the
forget
men.
Yeah,
So-
not to forget Nicole though.
Yeah.
Oh, Nicole, of course. I mean,
Nicole, we just watched her charge. She didn't even have to.
we just talked about like the door, like not even the door, the gate was wide open and she can still try to jump over it. And
Yeah.
it's kind of cool.
Like I said, to see someone with that confidence, so I really think, yeah. Oh, the men.
come on.
Oh, I mean,
Gunther, take it down a Stookie.
it's impressive.
Yeah.
The cool thing with Gunther is I had a little chat with him just earlier, kind of him going through like, hey, Nico, what do you think? And he's such a contest strategist.
He's so,
So,
he like
he
will
is-
practice in Orlando.
Yeah.
Because he knows it. Like that's why he's so good.
Hey,
He's
we're
so
we're
calculated.
kicking this
Yeah.
off. Let's stay
With
with the
Marie,
women now.
yeah.
Here we go.
I'm excited for this.
Marie Rougier. Okay, I tell you what, Nico, you joined us. Talk us through it.
All right, so 180 on, 180 off is what I guess.
Yep.
180 on, switch 50, backside 1 off. Nice. Now we
That
got
was clean that time.
I like the way
clean, yeah.
when the riders sweep from outside to inside. That flow.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
flow. This is what
That's what she
has to
does.
No,
offer.
no change ups in between.
Yeah.
The judges like that.
Maybe a cheeky change up there. and
Did
you
she
don't
just hide it?
expect
She hid it from us.
So
See to me that it's
Oh,
she's up. She's up.
she saved it.
But that's the thing, which is also so hard. You're so far inside, in between, like before the motor tower, and have to rush out to find the nice line to hit this one. And
Which is
obviously
what
didn't
messed
do
her up
what
there.
you wanted to do there.
Yeah.
So
She got that good that time.
that's actually it
That's
looks
a
like
good
a
line.
little line, but it's a cool
It's like
line.
it's harder than you think.
And now switch 50-50. Let's look.
I believe
Yeah,
she goes
she
50
got it.
50 50
She's got that
front
locked in
three
again.
out,
I got that. I
yeah,
just turned around, kept 3 out. Was nice.
So not her best run of the day,
No.
but the cool thing about the final is that it's no longer head to head. It's
Yeah.
it's a final of 4 girls, and they each get 2 attempts, right?
So we are back to what's more considered a more normal sort
A
of
heat
a
format.
heat format.
So she doesn't have to do 2 good runs. She only needs to do her
One good run.
best run one time.
Best
I would
run
love,
counts.
though, Jamie,
Huh.
I would love to see Marie go a little bit more all out. Like, she can do toe side, backside 540.
I
They're
know she wants to
27.
put it in.
Yeah, so
I-
I'd love
I'm
to see that.
thinking maybe she wanted to do just a base run,
Which is good. Put something up there, and that's like, if it were you on the dock right now,
I
you'd be
would-
like, oh shit, okay, it's not nothing that's on the table. It is a
It's something.
completed run.
It's a completed run with technicality.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
So we've got Rivers out on the water at the moment, so we apologize that we're just getting the drone back in play. We're just looking over our shoulder because we see a...
Missed the entire. Damn.
There we go. We're back with Rivers'
Very
first
good.
run of 2.
The last bit was sick.
Yeah, that was even
17
better than
on the
before.
lip.
It was actually a bit cleaner. She was more over on the nose and that front lip.
Yeah.
That looked really nice.
And the
Unfortunately, I
270
have-
on switch front board on the pipe. I saw that
was
just
so
last second. It was really locked in.
yeah, her front line, her choice of tricks that she's chosen is. Does anybody know what happened in the beginning though? Because unfortunately,
We have the
We
live
didn't.
scores too.
We're going to see now. No, we're not going to see now because we've
Yeah.
got our next rider. We've got Marie on the dock right there. She is coming back ready. So the rider's having to they
Okay, so
complete the run the right away
next
round.
we're gonna have Nicole, right?
Should be Nicole out on the water next.
Really fast.
It goes quick.
Yeah, it's so fast.
Yeah.
When you're riding, it's over like that.
There's no.
So I do believe come finals, they are not going to be posting the results.
They're not posting them.
Not
Okay, that's
posting the
what I thought
results.
that we're-
There we go. Rivers
So
just
that's
making her
Rivers.
way back.
Oh, I think yeah. Okay, so Dave is now finding.
Dave getting tricked by which rider to follow. Rivers has already done. I like the drone's just having a look around.
Yeah,
Okay,
you know, background intel. We're 12 minutes behind schedule. We're in Germany, so this is a huge problem.
Germany.
Okay,
This is not okay, people.
No,
We started.
have Nicole. I'm gonna commentate from this way.
Okay, we.
So
There you go. There you go.
yeah, Nicole's coming into the pool. She's done a 180 in.
Oh, we're back on the screen. We're back on
Okay,
the
we're
screen.
good. We're good. Okay, so 180 on.
Does she go 7? Does she go 7?
So, I mean, the one she did earlier was. Oh no,
Oh, she got a little bit wobbly.
bit of a weird takeoff.
This sucks. You go for the safe trick and then you kind of sketch it out.
Then you're like,
Sometimes that's where your mind's at. When you go safe, you're not quite committed.
that was nice.
Little grab in there too.
Yeah. It sets her up really nicely to take this line on this rail too.
And that's a nice, like you have to cut in so
It's-
so
I-
hard on the corner.
Couldn't hit that rail because I couldn't make the corner. All
Puts
right.
it away. So
Yeah,
we've got a
she
little
stopped.
bit of freezing right there for you guys back at home.
And then she's done rail to rail. It's a 180 out. So also a really
Nice.
soft run.
The flip onto the straight.
That's gnarly.
That's gnarly. Yeah.
Did you get to hit that feature or have you not?
No, that,
okay.
that wasn't in there. Like it's steep, right?
It's
Is it
you-
really kicky?
You can't free spin on that thing. Like you need to be straight and doing what you want to do in the air only.
Okay.
Like there's no room to mess around on that thing.
We had
Yeah.
Toby Dummett, Nissan rider. He hurt his lungs today.
Oh, wait, no, that one I saw.
Spin.
I was commentating and he just
Yeah.
got jacked really high and just landed heavy on the water.
Campbell has done a heel 7, so she did her good pull hit. She's done a heel 7, so now you're joining in for the second half of her run.
There we go. Blind.
Oh.
She got it that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
False
she just
landing.
went too big on the other one.
Yeah,
maybe
like
a little bit. Yeah. That was
Backboard.
good. She's done a 270, and now she's going in, and she's going to get on top of that wall. All the way on top of it. A little
Cheeky
bit
selfish on
bumpy.
the end.
Yeah, she's not afraid to charge.
So we do
That's-
apologize for you cats back home. We're just missing a couple of clips. Sometimes the technical issues with all that's going on, particularly with the drone, it doesn't always come together, but we will be back locked in. But feel free to just listen to us commentating.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Ukraine
my
on
best
this.
to like do the backwards commentating right
Yeah.
now, so you can at least.
And I don't know how much you covered about it, but we were at that feature, and somebody who you would really like to see in this final had a really bad accident here too.
On the
Claudia.
pipes. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
mentioned
yeah.
it. Yeah, it's taken a couple of people out. So Toby, he's actually hurt himself on that fall.
He's good though. I saw him walking around
Okay.
with a smile on his face.
So
But
he
he
is-
was
Claudia's
he went
here
the hell
too.
out of himself. Oh.
If people don't know, Claudia's here as well, and she's
Yeah.
supporting everyone. And
Yeah.
because I always don't know if I'm saying it right. Leo.
Yeah.
Leo is it Leo?
Leonardo Gatti.
Leonardo Gatti. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
what do you do with the accent? So Claudia's partner, he's riding.
He
in-
made it through.
He made it
so
through. He won his heat today, I
I'm
think.
excited for him. Yeah,
Yeah,
because he's been one, like on the contest scene for a while
Yeah.
now, and he's always been where it wasn't just not enough to be, to make it through to like the next round. I feel like,
Yeah.
and he's really, like he's been in Thailand all winter with Claudia, and
Yeah, they
obviously
ripped.
got some stuff to show us.
Of course, it's awesome to see him having his time out there.
So, quick shout outs. Freddie Carter, hello to you, buddy. Norby Vasco, you're joining us as well. They're continuing to chat amongst themselves.
That's awesome.
That's-
I love how that's like,
So
so
funny.
many people tuning in, and
Here we go. Shameless plug. When is your edit dropping?
It's on YouTube. So in those breaks, you can have a little
Have a little look.
minute clip you can check out that we posted yesterday.
Nico's got a little bit of something that he's been working on, so go check that out on his various channels and pages. You can find out that although we're not seeing him ride here this weekend, you can see him
You
riding.
have to go watch it when I'm not doing it.
And
Aaron
if you,
Gunn's there, that's awesome.
Oh, he's
he's
leader.
terrific there.
Yeah.
The comment
He's
leader.
the chat leader. I think.
He's,
Yeah.
he's our extra commentator joining in with us.
Awesome.
All right, so we are now into second runs for our girls.
We think of the first runs. I think, unfortunately, we also missed a few bits and pieces of everyone just because we're looking this way and that. But
I think from what I saw of Campbell's, it looked
Yeah.
like it might have been the tidiest all round.
okay,
We didn't see much of Rivers though, right?
That's the problem. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and the way that
Stay-
Rivers stomped the end of her run makes me think the beginning of her run,
Yeah.
might have been really sick.
So we're just doing a little change around on drones. Dave is working absolutely crazy like he always does. Drone is ready to go, and we're off with Marie Rougier. That's our dot camera.
Run number 2. It's exciting. That like this is the last chance these women get to show what they have,
what they
and
have.
it's over.
And no one
Like,
gets done.
Bam! Like this is
It's so
crazy.
fast. Because the men ride first and then you guys take the break and then
Yeah,
again
yeah.
in the evening. The women's happens all at once, kind of, which is nice for us because you're
You can stay in the
you're in
zone
it.
that
You're
work
doing
yourself
it, you know, and then you get the rest of the day to just enjoy the
Yeah,
event. So
yeah,
I think
yeah.
we get the better end of the stick.
Others,
Middle of the day riding, no early wake up.
Mr.
no
Unipart,
nothing.
hey buddy, good to see you. We've got
Yeah.
main man Johannes Degenhardt from Unit just joining us as well. Tell you what, while you guys chatting, I'm going to take a toilet break.
All right, so we'll take it over.
Oh,
from
we're
here.
in charge. Do you ever feel like you shouldn't be unsupervised?
What happens if we press that button?
I
there?
don't
Is that-
know what to press it. I'm just gonna look
No,
at the
he wasn't
people
doing
wait for
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
Okay,
so
Marie.
Dave is with Marie now. Her second run.
She did
like
the best
ideal
first
scenario. I
run.
want 4 amazing stand-up runs and
agree.
make it
Make
as
the
hard as we
judges
can for the
Job
judges.
hard,
Yeah,
but our job is more fun.
cool. So
Right. I love that.
no.
Here's
Marie. Okay.
how she did
So now she has to do everything, but she won't because
she
she
can't.
had a
She doesn't have a good pool.
No, she knows that won't be enough.
That's a heartbreaker right there.
Yeah.
It's the first. I mean, you gotta go out swinging on the first obstacle. The pool is
Yeah,
no
yeah.
joke. Like it's the biggest. Whoa.
Yeah.
It's the biggest feature.
biggest feature is
important.
valued
It's-
as remote. Like
So you gotta
points.
you have to go for it, and she did. And it's,
That was nice.
I know I love that hit.
Backlit back 70 to
It's very
press.
textbook Marie, isn't it?
And there's it. Oh,
Uh,
at least she went for it. That's
Instead of the 180, I haven't
Yeah.
seen her do that.
which is hard because it's like a hard way 180. You don't want to
It's
clip on the
Very
very
hard.
top.
That's
and
there's
nice
scary.
one.
So unfortunately, on the live stream, we didn't get to see all Marie had to offer. It was beautiful when it was all together.
Yeah.
And we know that she can do magical things on her wakeboards, so she'll be a little
Didn't
bit
come
sad.
all
but
together right now, but now we are with Rivers.
get to
and I'm
see her beginning
excited-
of her
I'm
run,
excited
I
to
know.
see that one. So that outside line,
she got all the way on at that time. Yeah.
and like you said, it's so hard because the pool's so narrow and
There's no room.
the ledge is so far outside. You really have to
Back
put pressure
seven.
on the edge.
Stomped.
So easy.
Stomped.
So easy.
She did that last year too, didn't she?
Yeah.
Just gangster.
Super
I love all this young talent, and not to count Marie out, she's still talented, but the young talent,
There, yeah, like
it's amazing.
nice.
The
She's
line.
roll to reverse this whole day, and you're like, ah,
I love saving a little something something.
oh,
Oh,
that was beautifully locked in, hard way too, and like into a back nose blunt actually, and then front too. So you see her spinning both ways
yeah.
very nicely. That's something that judges are scoring
Big
composition
hit
on
right
the go.
here. She's got it.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel. That was a flip. Oh, my God.
Beautiful.
Chills.
huh?
I've got chills. That was
a good run.
Oh,
That was a really. Were there
That-
any flaws?
no, it was beautiful.
Right?
How was
Didn't come-
how was Marie's run?
There
Unfortunately,
were
she had oopsies. And
Oh.
so-
first hit.
First hit almost
those
took her
barrels
down.
almost threw her over.
So if you're wondering why we are not got the scores, that's because we're saving this for the
that.
prize giving, for the
Yes.
podium. Keep everybody
Yeah.
in suspense. But by the looks of things, Rivers is the run to
do
beat
that.
now.
This
Yeah,
is
I-
the run to beat. Yes.
It
sure.
was-
like
it was
even like
beautiful.
Campbell has stuff that can definitely keep up with Rivers, but just the flow that Rivers just had with the intensity of tricks, like the roll the blind.
Rolled a blind to
That's
add it to the
definitely a
mix.
difference maker
Yeah.
there. Like it's definitely harder than a
Hey,
a
and if
blind job.
Nicole stomps her heel 7 and that front roll,
Yeah.
that that's a like wicked combo.
Yeah.
Like that flipping onto that pipe and having a 7.
That's exciting. Like we know, we just talked about it
Yeah.
before the final that she will go all in no matter what.
She's gonna go for it. She's confident in what she can do, and it's awesome.
And she
to watch
messed
her
up
do.
her cap 5, so she needs to go. Like I
The
feel like
Yeah, she
I
can't
think
hold back now. There's no
looks
safety
like she's
run.
better at the
all right,
7
so
anyway.
cap 1, back
Oh,
one
she
out.
almost didn't
That's
get that
impressive.
50-50
But do you know
then.
how hard that is?
Yeah, because you kind of want to angle on,
Yeah.
but you can't.
All right, here it is. Looks like
Come on,
it's
get it.
yes.
The cover of Gaza. That was bolts as well.
Wow.
That was really
I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
This is. I love to see it. All right, clean.
no grab on this one though.
It's okay if it's still. Wow.
So here's this front.
Yeah,
she
this
can
is
get that pipe right between the boots.
looks like a good takeoff. Yeah.
Good
Little
enough.
early, a little.
It's a little early, but still
early.
the risk that she's taken, like she's the only girl flipping into things like that.
Oh.
Okay, so to put it into Andy's words, and Andy called the chief
Mr.
judge on
Judge.
the writers meeting yesterday. He pretty much plainly said, "You're not gonna win if you're not full pulling rails."
Straight up.
Full
the
stop. He did
verbatim.
basically say that, yeah.
It's not even
So-
basically. That is what he said.
Right now, the case is.
I mean, there is a grey area there, isn't there? Because if nobody full pulls rails, yeah.
In this case, we have had a
Full
reverse
pulls,
run
yeah.
that was lace and it was teed up and it was.
But it was sick what Nicole just showed us. Cap 7, stomp, like when she actually had
It was
trouble sticking the
perfect.
5
Yeah.
the run before, so that was sick.
It was. I mean, not really any butt check on there. It is unfortunate because you think everything was so good. How can messing up on the very last one make that big of a difference? But in this event, there's only 6 things that you're hitting, and they all matter.
And the other consideration, which a lot of people forget, is it's not just the points that you're missing or the score or the impression that you're missing on that feature. If you put a whole run that flows together, that adds a massive amount to it as well.
I'd like to see
That's
you start to finish.
Like the composition that
Yeah.
I said, they're judging it on the go. So if you keep spinning right all the time,
Yeah.
it will get less. It's almost like a combo score. Like if you keep doing great things, the combo score will
Yeah, your
stay up.
special
Like,
bar goes up.
starting like this with a huge back.
I
lip
mean,
on that
that's
edge.
impressive.
Yeah.
I reckon she goes heel 7 here too, huh? She's got to. Yep.
So already.
It's the handle. Oh
Ah.
wow.
I don't know
Okay,
how the judges
let's
remember
take the comments.
everything.
Let's say
Yeah, let's
question.
see.
What's,
We
what's
need
your-
the
what's your-
What do you think, people?
I wanna like so I feel like I'm pretty confident on first place.
I agree, but now
Second place is
I
really.
have to remember what Camel did on her first run.
Let's reflect. So
Okay.
Campbell on her first run, she did the same on the pool.
Yep.
And then on the kickers, what did she do?
Did she do the heel 3?
Heel 3. Okay.
And
She
then-
only did the
and
heel
she did it
3.
with the judge though.
The blind judge was big and
Yeah.
clean.
I don't know if she did a heel 3 or heel 7 in the first one. I assume.
Damn, I'm not.
So look, these guys cogitating. What do you people at home think? Just give us a little shout out. We're not going to know until it comes to
course.
prize giving time, which we hope you'll stick around for.
But this is the fun part, right?
This
Yeah,
is
speculating,
Yeah, the
gesticulating.
speculation.
Yeah.
The cogitation. Okay. What kind of group will it be now? So it is going to be very shortly.
To the fluffers.
Shout out to the
I think
fluffers. You mean the moist makers, the lubricators is what you mean. The whale wetters. We are going to get onto the men very shortly. We have got our head-to-head round. We've got 16 riders left, 8 head-to-heads. Then it'll be on to semis, quarters, semis. I don't know, there's loads. There's lots of men's riders coming. Yeah,
fine.
yeah. There's enough to be quarters, semis. Yeah.
Gonna happen.
It happens. It happened quick.
So Jordan Rivers. So we're kind of unofficially we're talking about second and third and fourth.
We know.
we think.
know who
we
won.
think.
And unfortunately, I feel like we can say who is not on the podium.
We're pretty confident with 1 and 4.
Yeah.
But it's 2 and 3.
2 and 3 that are gonna be tough to decide because they're. Yeah, like on her first run, Campbell did end with the high ledge on the.
Yeah, and that was tidy as well. It was
Yeah.
locked in. Yeah.
No other girl doing this.
No.
There's not even many boys doing that one because it's a huge drop
It's-
into
I mean,
nothing.
It's nothing.
It's a good thing she has her 16-year-old
Yeah,
legs.
exactly.
Like that's.
Yeah. But then on the other hand, you have that, like little more.
No, I mean the kicker. Unfortunately, that big rail is not. It's not the highest.
Some
scoring
hurler
except
thinks you should have won.
You would have thought that if you saw my
Victory for
run.
Nico and Jamie.
Yeah, but
Well, match.
Here we go.
I guess.
Rivers Nicole Campbell. That's what Jordan Ouch thinks.
Right.
Shout out to Terminus. I just thought we saw a hello from there. Hey,
Yeah,
people
let's
back
take it
home.
to
Thank you for
Terminus.
joining us.
Yeah.
We have got another big name in the world of wakeboarding waiting to hang out.
Well-
You're going to come back and join us for the super final of the men.
I think semi-final. and
Yeah,
final.
yeah.
Come in, yeah.
The final guy.
We've got
He's
Mr.
the
Come for the finals. It's a
He's
pretty
just
good
a
gig.
commentator mercenary. Yeah.
No, when I didn't make it through, and they're like, "Do you want to live stream?" I was like,
Yeah.
"Is that even if I made it?"
It's a thing where they hope, like even for me, I was like, I still want to do right. Well, if you don't, can we have you?
Yeah.
Like,
So the same thing came out to me, was like, "I'm
It
sorry."
softens the blow a little
Yeah.
bit.
It's like, "I'm sorry, but would you do the live stream?" I was like, "You should have just led with that."
Well, thank you very much for joining us, Jamie. It's been a pleasure. Nico will be welcoming you back in a little while. We're going to switch the cats out for Alex Albag.
Have
And I think we can
fun.
cut to some commercials, Lemonade Normal People, and we'll be right back
We have
with you.
commercials. We're so
It's
busy.
commercials, so professional.
Wer sagt, man könne elektrisches Fahrgefühl nicht neu erfinden? Der Nissan Qashqai mit E-Power-Antrieb. Tankt Benzin, fährt elektrisch. Jetzt den Nissan Qashqai oder X-Trail mit E-Power-Antrieb mit nur 0,99% Zins sorgenfrei leasen.
Now you're on.
Sweet. There we go.
Hey, people.
What's up, Drew?
Hi, buddy. Yay. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years.
No, last year was
I wasn't here. It was the other Matty here last year.
Oh
Oh, my word. But thanks for remembering. Jeez. Hey people, we are joined. I'm Matt Crowhurst. Welcome back, or welcome. Thank you for joining us. If you're just joining us, we are joined by the one and only Alex Halbach, who unfortunately isn't on the water, but that comes at the benefit of us and of you because he gets to hang with us. So we've got Busty about to come into play. We'll do the catch up very shortly. Busty done. Gavin Stuckey, where's your money?
No, maybe Gavin. I think Gavin.
I mean, Gunther got a win against Gavin in the qualifying earlier on. Is there a chink in the armor? There isn't really, is there?
Oh man, I don't know.
But this guy knows when to lock it in and come up with the goods. Come on, talk us through it, Alex.
Oh, he's gone back lip, backside 90 out, super clean as we know.
Not shy of a big kicker hit.
Toe side, backside 900. Oh my god, this dude just like spins to win.
Oh, mate, you've got a bit of an Aussie twang on you now, haven't you?
Maybe here and there. Depends how many beers I drink before. Oh,
God.
Osmosis to 50, 50, 50, 50, backside to 70, same way to 70 out. I like that. I like when they go same way instead of pretzel. Really cool now. Hard way, backside to 70, bolts, and then drops down direct. Is that big old board slide, front side to 70. That
So Busty's come out firing, man.
man, like
That's a
straight
finals
up-
run any
yeah,
other day.
I mean, that is
final
yeah, true.
finals.
But the Nissan wall is just so high. It's insane.
So we're not going to wait around at all, which is not easy for our judges. Remember, we're back into the head-to-head phase. It's the best of three as the best run counts. Gavin ollieing in.
Oh,
Go on.
into the pool, hard way back to 7.
Like, if you were
brings
to
the-
compare trick for trick, you'd probably go with Gavin on that one.
Right now, I would go with Gavin now. Nose grab, backside 7.
Like for like, kind of.
He added a grab, but he spun 180 less, but I still would go with the grab. Now, air trick.
Seatbelt, backhand to the nose. Yeah.
Oh, that was insane. 50-50 pops off the safety, back 3, bolts, pretzel 180. Now lip drop down, front board, pretzel 270. Gets himself into that goofy position. Massive 180 on, same way, 360 off.
Call it.
Yeah, Gavin, I had my money on Gavin.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Hey, fair play.
But I mean, the thing is, like, you know, Gavin had the advantage of riding second. So, and
he was able to up things a little bit.
Things, because he saw Basti doing, like, he's like, oh, I'm doing a backflip on the wall out of the pool. He's like, oh, I'll do a hard way 270.
Yeah.
And then Basti's doing the toe back 9.
So he just went for a grab and a
So
touch. Yeah.
he's like, oh, I'll just switch it up, do a grab. Air tricks is really hard to judge because Gavin's was pretty big and with a seatbelt grab.
Back mode was massive. Back mode 5 was massive.
But, yeah, and it was osmosis too. So
he did
I
the
think,
osmosis.
yeah,
Did he do
like,
the
I've
old?
never seen him
Not do that.
an
Okay. Yeah.
osmosis.
No, we've seen him do that here before.
So that's just such a unique trick that I actually think only Basti's really able to do.
Yeah, and it was.
I mean, there's a few other guys, but like Basti has it so on lock. So I think air tricks is really hard to judge.
Well, we're about to see. So if you guys at home want to stay in tune with the scoring as well, well, not the scoring, who comes where, because it's just head-to-heads. There's not a score coming out. It's just who wins that particular battle. And they will have another battle. Whoever wins this, will be ahead of the game, and it's the best of 3. But the
Gavin
goes to Gavin. We don't know how much by, but I'd say by not very much.
Oh, it
It's
was close. It was close, yeah. But yeah, see, I could be one of the judges.
You could be one of the judges, but who's going to do that?
Nah,
who'd want to
definitely
do
not
that?
A way rather just hang out with you.
Hey.
You know?
I mean, some adult lemonades is what he means.
Adult lemonades.
Adult lemonades. Hey, let's see who's joining us. Who wants to say hello to Alex?
Oh, Jakey, my favorite Aussie rider.
I mean, we love you all, but you put it out there.
Yeah, but he absolutely rips.
Yes, he does.
He's my favorite.
We've got a shout out to Rudy, who's been spending a little bit of time in Oz. So I thought the Aussie crew will get behind him. So Raf is not actually here. Is Raf riding? I don't think Raf's riding.
No, I haven't seen him.
No, unfortunately, we have got other events going on around the world. So a lot of riders who you might expect here riding elsewhere, which is a shame, but that's how the hectic calendar goes with wakeboarding. Derek Cook, Rose Cappuccino. Hey, Derek Cook.
Cheers, Derek.
Shane Bonifay. Hello, brother. We wish you were here as well, brother.
Next year. There's always going to be next year, right, Shane?
There's always tomorrow. Mañana. Okay, so Felix is joining us. He's on side somewhere and joining us.
Felix, what are you doing on the live stream?
Maddox Tall Boys getting behind his brother, and we move on to second rounds. You can see up on the screen then, best of three. Where you see the mark is where the win goes. Busty needs to up things, and we know he can spin more.
Well, we know he can
put
spin
more
more.
in.
We know he can grab as well. Like I just saw him a few weeks ago in down in Austin, Mackay. He just blew my mind. He is still so good. Like,
He's one of those who has lasted the longest in terms of riding at this level. In the time that I've been coming, it's ridiculous how he can still be charging as much as he is. But he's going to need to up against the pink haired boy wonder.
yeah, man. I don't know what's up with that. I might have to have a talk with.
I don't think you need to. Only real men can wear pink, so I'm down with it. Benny Heatley in there as well. Dom Handler just laughing away in the background maniacally. Win Silvernail, hello, mister. Saying hello to you,
all
Mr.
the
Albeck.
boys.
All the boys.
Manu, Dom.
Right, tell us how he can push it more. Does he needs a little bit more something on this
He
tour.
just did a backlit, which I liked. Like the backlit was sick, but he might have to add a spin to that. But let's see. He's going backlip. Oh,
Same
he's
again.
the same thing. Which sets him up like perfectly to have this toe side edge. Comes in toe side backside 1080. 1080 unfortunately goes down, which I don't think I've ever seen him go down on 1080.
Busty. Okay, so that's a shame.
Unfortunate.
I mean, Gavin has to get those two tricks down. I know an extra trick if he's going to get through. Would assume that he can rail it in enough to be able to do that.
I mean, yeah, if he lands
that
his full hit and then lands his kicker hit,
then he's
and then may or may not do an air trick.
Yeah.
He can let go to handle it right at the motor tower.
Rayleigh transfer. We saw him do that earlier on.
Which I hope he does.
Yes.
That would be insane.
On section 3 between the towers. Yes, over the gap.
It's switch too, because he has
Switch
no?
grid.
Oh man, no.
Or 313 I mean, that's the only way I could edge at that thing, like I'm doing a Rayleigh, just to make sure.
All right, Gavin, stuck to the little
Monster
P with
Ollie.
the pink hair coming in board slide.
Plays it safe.
Oh, he plays it safe.
Maybe a Rayleigh, maybe a Stiffy.
No, I think he has to play it safe, but he can't play it too safe because if he wants to let go of the motor tower and he's literally not doing anything, Busty's still got the first hit off the pool.
Yeah, that's
was
true.
bad,
That's
but-
true. That's true.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think he has it.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. that's easy. Come on, Gavin, let go.
All right. So unofficially, of course, commiserations to Busty done. As Gavin just gets a little bit of practice time in on the remaining plastic here, going through the liquid force section, just cruising past the follow section.
Oh yeah, classic move. Follow team rider, skips to follow section. That's on the Gavin. Oof.
Oh my, that was an inner shinner there. That was a Taco Tuesday about to
Oh
happen. He
my
landed in the gap
God.
then as well, didn't he?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that's on a flat bar. Landing on that,
Oh, it's not round. Like that thing has sharp.
you will
edges to
slip
it.
out to coccyx all day long on that. So that's it. We have a little rave party on the dock.
Yeah,
the
always be
base
the
bar.
Brexit boys, as we know it.
Can we stop using that phrase? Anybody else from Britain is not happy to be shouting about Brexit.
Yeah, but the boys are.
Oh my gosh.
They're using it as an excuse to send it.
It's
Send
just
it
to
out
make
to
Europe
Europe.
jealous that we're not there anymore. Yeah.
Nah, we miss you guys.
So we have a little replay. Just
Yes.
Gavin taking it easy with the Bagel 270 out of that backboard. I like this though. It's cruisy. It wasn't big. I mean,
But still, it's nice to watch, you know. Like, and then that was just
then just Captain Sandy Pants on that thing.
Sandy pants, Sandy shorts. It looks like he's riding undies. I don't know why he always orders the smallest boardies ever. And I'm like, dude, I don't know if you can pull that off. Pink hair, you can definitely pull off.
I mean, when you can do that, you can do whatever you like. If you're riding speedos, it'd be
Yeah,
fine.
if you ride like that, you can
do what
whatever
you
want.
like.
Yeah,
Yes.
100%.
All right, let's go back to the results just to confirm, and it does get confirmed. That is Kevin Stuckey moving on through. Busty done. Gets to go and join the Liquid Force beer pong action over in Liquid Force Wasteland. If that's still going. If it is still going, there should not be many people stood upright over there because we started at 12 o'clock. I say we, I mean them, not me at all.
Yeah, no, I walked past it.
Okay, I'm not going to call them the Brexit boys. I just did though, didn't I? We have got, and it's a little bit gutting that we got two Brits against each other, but it's going to happen when you've got a few Brits in the mix. We've got Rudy Tall Boys and Kieran Owens, very two different styles of riding. We've got a certain different kind of individuality that doing the weird things from Rudy, and then just
But-
an all-out
yeah,
charger
but-
from Kieran.
I mean, I like watching them both, and I spend a lot of time riding with obviously both of them, and they're just so different. At the same time, like they're both just like gnarly senders.
Yeah, yeah. And Kieran's not shy of going a bit skybound on an old air trick.
Nah,
No.
and
He's got a bit of German blood in him there with those air tricks.
I think so. I think he's more German than me.
So we're going to wait for Rudy's come round. He is first off the blocks, which means he has got to lay down, set the bar, lay down the run to follow. Chin chin. Kieran then is in that fortunate position here. The same question I like to ask: would you prefer to be off first or second? Are you a watcher? Are you a wakeboarding voyeur, or would
Nah.
you just to do your run and not
So
think
the
about
thing
anything
is-
else?
I want to go off the dock first.
Oh yeah.
Because the thing is, I don't want to watch the other guys ride. Because I'm like, I have a plan and I want to stick to that
your
plan.
Yeah.
And if I watch other guys,
Then you start
then
thinking.
I'm like, I stop thinking or like start thinking. I don't know. I
Thinking's
haven't
not
even
good for
learned-
anybody.
Dude, I'm not good at thinking. You know? I'm like, I just
It's
need to do
overrated.
my thing, which never works out. That's why I'm here commentating, not riding. But that
Oh
was
my word!
insane.
You've had to take your face
The
off on
back
that wall.
front, right in front of their closeout and brings it to nose press. Comes off a little bit early.
No, just
Melon P5.
just hucks it a little hard, lands on the
I know,
tail.
he can even up that. He landed a P7 down in Oz, and it was just insane. Now,
There's that Stixie, that Olay, that is ridiculous. That's just asking to get
I
taken
don't know.
on
I
the
still
face.
don't know what it is. It's like a front mode, but he doesn't handle pass, right?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
staying on the
really
inside.
solid. Oh, tantrum, too blind,
Rudy, tall
It's
boys.
gnarly.
The hardest way to rotate.
That is absolutely the hardest trick you could do. And
Oh my gosh, early handle pass onto the tail as well.
that was
Rude boy.
insane.
Kieran's going to need to come up with all-out best of Kieran right now, which we know he can do. I mean, he killed it. He beat Pedro in the qualifying round.
No, yeah, and I mean, Rudy's run was insane, but he can clean it up a little bit more. But let's see what Kieran does. Backlip back two,
So a little, I mean, solid, locked in.
solid.
Perhaps you'd go the way of Rudy on that first trick.
Cap 9.
Bolts. So he's going to win on that one out of the two kicker hits between the two riders. Which way is going to go here? Toe side.
Side. Oh wow. Oh, no scrap promo.
Yeah. Getting some booster calls. And one of a few riders doing it early as well. It's giving them the time to set up for here, which is all
totally
important.
makes sense because, well, I don't want to really talk about my riding, but I messed up that turn, and that what messed up the rest of my run. So really smart riding there, but Kieran. Oh, lip to back
It's
two.
beautiful as well.
Oh, it's awesome.
So both boys going to go for the big high wall.
Oh, back tail. That was locked in.
That's a big two runs from the boys.
It's a big two runs, and I think so. Rudy's trick selection might have been a little bit better, in my opinion.
As in the
Just
variety.
in variety and stuff. But Kieran was just like insanely clean. Like,
Which makes a difference.
which makes a difference. Like
Oh.
this hit is just, oh my god! Like how did he even think about doing that? Then Malin Pete 5 lands a little bit back heavy.
There is a big weighting on the kickers as well, so that
Yeah.
will make a big old difference considering how clean Kieran went on that. This
Exactly.
60,
That's
so we're
the-
talking, gets a grab in there. It's kind of front S bend, but against the Olay frontside spin. Oh my word.
That's just insane. I would dislocate both my shoulders and my knees and everything. like that. Yeah, see here, like really, really cool trick. Go 360, bring it back to back tail, and then he just comes off a little bit heavy, and that was just
That was clean as well.
That
Actually
was
got the full back.
really clean and like
No
it was
Olay in there as well.
tantrum blind to the inside, to the right, and to the inside of the
Yeah,
ring. That's
yeah.
just insane. Yeah, no, mate. I mean, Kieran's just like a machine. That dude's just.
Wow, good to see the boys firing. It's going to make it interesting moving on through. So
I mean,
maybe Kieran was just a tiniest bit cleaner on a few things. Maybe.
Yeah,
That.
I just wonder how they're gonna judge like Kieran's rail to rail here compared to like the tantrum blind to the inside.
Yeah, that particular rotation in that direction.
Exactly.
Way more technical.
And then maybe that will make up to some of the sketchy.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
sketchy, but not as clean as Kieran's hits.
And,
But
and that's the nightmare of being a judge, right? Then, how do you compare those two
It's-
things? It's really tough. Who'd want to be a judge?
Kieran,
So we should be back in right now. Sorry, just looking over our shoulder, you can see the beautiful Langenfeld main cable number 1 right behind us. This place is pretty special, isn't it?
it is. Like I always have a great time when I'm back here. Like especially at an event. Like everyone's just here. Everyone's happy. Everyone's stoked to see you and spend time together. It's,
Give us an understanding of how wakeboarding sits within the culture of this part of the world. It's
oh, this
very known.
well, yeah, I would call the capital of like
Oh,
cable wakeboarding.
But I mean, those who aren't wakeboarding, who don't wakeboard,
They
still
know-
know
they-
what it is.
They know
Yeah.
about it, yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, there's so many cable parks. Like within
75 plus or something.
yeah, and within like an hour driving, you probably have like 6 parks here, and
Good
they're, like,
parks.
proper
Good
parks.
parks.
Yeah, it's not like oh, there's a cable park. It's like amazing parks right here within such a small distance.
Yeah.
Everyone knows about it here, and I mean, look at the crowd. Like you see, it's not warm.
It's not the hottest
It's
day.
not-
Oh, there's Adam. Look at Adam just chilling on the side. There's Mr. Worldwide. Hey,
It's
something
still worldwide, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like, it's not the hottest day, and it's packed.
They were here early.
They were here-
Towels were out.
They're actually earlier. They're here earlier for me. The German soccer team, football. Sorry, we're Europeans. Football.
Okay, Rudy Tour Boys. He is not bouncing to the tunes on the shore. He is listening to. I mean, the boys are heavy into their D&B. All of them. Probably all have exactly the same track playing at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I don't know how they. I don't know how they listen to that kind of music, and I don't know how to wakeboard to it.
No, I'm softly.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'll start later. So we've got Rudy Tour Boys out in the water. We're going to get Kieran is going to be right on because they're on opposite sides of the cable just to keep this thing flowing. We did get a little bit behind because of some technical issues, which is not like the Germans.
It wasn't our fault though.
It wasn't our fault for a change. They were 45 minutes ahead of schedule before we got into the final, but we're back on track right now with Rudy Tour Boys on the back straight. I like the way they've just got so much plastic here, just parking it everywhere. Because they've got plastic overflowing.
So funny. It's just insane. Just like riding to the pool where your run starts, you're just like,
Oh, I don't want to hit this rail. That's fun. That's fun.
Yeah, it's so cool. But here we
Backside
go.
one.
Back one.
Like blunt.
Oh,
It's full.
oh,
Clean that up.
was
You've got the wind
insane.
whistling past your face with that wall right there up against
Wow,
the
that
cheek.
was just insane. There you go.
There we
Alex,
go.
5, cleaned it up. Those 2 hits have been insane. Let's see if he can do his weird
Stixie.
Stixie. Is that what it's called? Oh, a clean Stixie.
All right, a lot of love from the Aussies for Rudy Tour Boys. Having
Yeah.
spent so much time with them.
Come on, lock it up.
He kind of went the other side this time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you got
no,
close
did
to
he
the edge of
run-
that.
Did he? Oh. Yeah, all right. He's good. He's waving. He's fine.
Ah. So
Unfortunately,
there we go.
goes
We see where the judges are going on stuff being clean.
But I mean, till that point, it was pretty damn clean.
It was
I mean,
tight.
Kieran definitely has to.
I mean,
put
he can
down
go.
the
He
run.
can go averagely safe throughout all and get to the end. But we've seen like Nicole Ragazzo going safe and she takes 4.
Exactly. So he has to be very clean, but still has to put
I mean,
down some bangers.
it's hard to think that 9 might be your trick on lock for these boys. I know that's one of those,
Yep,
but, yeah, but there
9.
it is. Okay.
There it is. Really nice. But yeah, Cap 9, no grab. Like I see Rudy ahead of him. No scrap.
Just as clean, but he needs to get away from this. Does Kieran need to go with something? He's going to think about practice for the next round.
That hard way back to 70s. Just
I think that will be it,
beautiful.
unofficially, of course.
Oh yeah, playing it safe, really safe.
So that is tough for Rudy. I mean, oh,
Yeah. just
Wow.
like, yeah.
that was even more solid on the wall. We're going to call it. Kieran's going to go through. I mean, I think we can't really argue with that. So that's 2 wins for Kieran and Rudy.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Rudy goes down, and the trick he just landed 5 minutes prior to that. But you know that it's a contest. That's what happens. But
As
till
well as
that
other
point,
improving.
he was definitely improving. He stick to his plan. You know, he's like, this is the run I want to do. I just need to clean it up, and he did it. But then, yeah, unfortunately, going down on the.
I think,
second
boys,
just to go.
hey, Lemonade Normal Crew, if you could go back to that nose press, that butt blunted nose press, just so we can appreciate that from Rudy, if you get a chance. They have some other stuff going on in terms of having to do a job. It's easy
Oh,
with
yeah.
just a request or something. Getting the applause he deserves on the way back. So a big congratulations to Kieran Owens. He will be pumped. Rudy, he'll be joining the D&B party on the dot right away.
Yeah, he already took his helmet off and headphones. He's like, come on, I'll stick to my wetsuit. I'll Go ahead to dance floor right now.
Okay, so Matty Muncy, Trent Stuckey, Matty Muncy, like it was not me, it was the one-armed man. I like the way you had to think
No,
about
funny
it.
because I was looking at the screen and it's like, drink now. I'm not the screen, and then right when I grabbed it, they
It's that apple juice. You can finish your apple juice.
Yeah, it's actually Martina's birthday, so that's why we're drinking sparkling adult apple juice.
Tyler Hyam. I like the way Tyler Hyam talking about a JB ski as in Thorpe Lakes, Thorpe Park. Have you ever ridden at Thorpe Park? That's one of the OG cables. Been around since the first cable in the UK. How does Tyler Hyam know about JB ski? Anyway, hi Tyler. Hi crew. Ben Hounslow from Thorpe JB ski. Aaron Gunn has just been posting every other word. He's our extra remote commentator in on this.
Oh, I love Aaron. When he was still
He's-
here, Aaron was always the best to hang out with at all the comms.
Okay, so Tyler Hyam is Luca posting through Tyler Hyam's page. Like Luca Kid doesn't have his own page to post through. Orlando crew in the house. Hello, boys. Getting behind Matty Muncy. It's going to be a tough battle. So Matty, didn't make it through. He got the wild card.
The wild card, yeah.
Hey, you know what? Not making it through is bad, but getting a doff of the cap.
You tell me.
Top of the cap.
through stuff.
Not making it through tough. I know. I'm trying to rub salt in the wounds. I'm sorry. It is tough. But would you think getting a wild card pick from these guys, that's quite a cool thing to get from these riders?
And I mean, it was a tough decision. Like, I actually thought Matty would make it through, and then he didn't. And
Yeah.
we're all like, oh, really? And I mean, obviously, we're not judges. Like,
It's easy to judge
they-
from the shore, isn't it?
Of course, yeah. Like, they know exactly what they're doing up there. But then giving Matty the wild card, I think it was the right call. Like,
Yeah. His riding, his sort of riding, we love seeing it. And the likes of Matty and Rudy have just come into their own in the past couple of years, haven't they? We talking about the street jam and all that business.
they're killing it on a wakeboard. So funny. I was talking, I don't know to who I was talking, but we were like, so our generation is, kind of fading out right now. And then the next,
Man, I'm putting some pride, man.
no, but then,
Big comeback next year. I'm not commentating, I'm riding.
like, and then the next generation, I think they skipped the generation. Like every time new generation comes, the level gets higher and higher.
Yeah.
And
They
I
missed a
think
whole bunch of tricks they didn't learn yet. They went
they
on.
skipped it.
yeah.
They did Denali's like they do Denali's.
The special bar has been through the
Oh,
roof with these kids for
insane.
a long time. Okay, so if you haven't joined in with the live scoring yet, go to liveheats.com and just search for Langenfeld Open. You can actually see who comes where straight away, or we'll just tell you. I mean, just do less of that and just watch
Yeah, we can
stuff
tell
with
you.
your eyeballs. I mean, the problem is we might get it wrong. So we are going to be doing that. So we are in our round of 16 men, 8 heats of head-to-head battles. Best of 3 is just either a nod or a tick or a cross in terms of who wins those battles. And we are into our third heat.
Third heat, yeah.
Third heat, heat number 3, and it's Matty Muncy versus Trent Stuckey. I don't know what's happening with the music down on the dock.
I
It's
don't
got a
know.
bit weird. We got Stefan Bowler just permanently with flippers and camera, just waltzing around in neoprene, just bobbing around in the water, getting all the action.
Poor
Um,
guy. He's like, I'm finally retired. I don't have to wear a wetsuit all day anymore. And now he's
He's wearing a wetsuit all day. all
wearing a
right.
wetsuit even longer.
Let's see who's saying hello. Hey, you lot, try and put your money where your mouth is. Who is going to be coming out on top? Well, I don't know why we're saying.
Oh, who's judging Dom?
Yeah, Johnny D and Tom
Boucher
Boucher
and
and
Andy
Andy Cole. It doesn't get any more prestige in terms of knowledge on the wakeboarding front. Danny Grant, hey boy, good to see you, buddy. Sorry you're not over here.
Oh man, bummed.
We were just
Get over
talking.
here.
Someone just asked about wake skating. We just thought you don't want to hit that on a wake skate. Danny Grant would hit all of that on a wake skate.
He would, yeah.
Easily. We've got Kaz Dixon saying hello to Turtle as well. A lot of love from a lot of parts of the world. Thank you all for joining us. We very much appreciate it. In case you didn't know, my name is Matt Crowhurst, and of course you knew who this cat is, but I'll give him an intro anyway. Alex Albach, who decided, you know what, I'm going to give all the other kids a chance because I'd much prefer to be in the commentary booth with Matt for the rest of the afternoon.
Yeah.
It was a good choice.
Yeah.
Sensible grown-up choice. And we are in our head-to-head phases of this 5th rendition of the Langenfeld Open here at the home of wakeboarding, not just the country, but the actual venue. That's fair to say, would you?
100%.
Yeah.
You can't argue that.
The Seuss Mafioso just rolling through. And you've seen how many more Seusses? They're just popping out everywhere. They're just babies all over the place.
And there's like usually like a handful of them, and now there's like a
Hundreds of
whole
them.
football team.
So it has gone a little bit grey all year
Yeah,
round,
it just started raining actually.
but we've been used to that for the past couple of days. We haven't got enough water in the lake anyway.
Yeah, exactly. No, but actually, we've been blessed. The whole contest, like as shitty as the weather was yesterday, it was so good during the contest. And now, like at the end,
Okay,
it
we'll
starts
power
raining
through.
a little bit, but we will power through.
We're going to power through. So we've got Maddie on the water, who's got all those features nice and lubricated from the gods up above.
nice and moist for Maddie.
All right, here you go, Alex. You call it.
I don't know what his plan is. He's coming in really wide.
Oh, it's going to be the big gap.
It's gonna be the big gap. Hard way backside 270.
So Maddie just went 270 the other way last time. So that switch for him. He's a lefty, right? So he went cab 270. Just got a little tail tap.
Now
Didn't get the connection, but he's gone all in. Switch backside.
Switch
backside.
backside and it's hard.
He's a lefty.
Way, like
He's a lefty, isn't he?
100%. He's the lefty.
He's a lefty.
Well, I don't know.
Backside.
Even if it was regular,
Whatever. Yeah.
it's a hard way back to 70, like 10 meters across the whole pool thing
Into a wall.
into a wall. And the thing is, if you miss the kicker, like if you don't hit it at the exact spot, you either run on the right into the pool, or you're not making it far enough, and then you crash into a rail.
Yeah.
But he knows.
Sounds bad.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not my line of choice.
So, for anybody out there, if you're going to leave the door ajar, this is not the person you leave the door ajar for, because he will kick it right in, as we're probably about to see. Not
Yeah.
that I want that to be the commentator's kiss of death. So coming in toe side.
To side.
Oh my word!
180 into hard
Oh my-
back three, back one out. Like
A lot of things going on there.
that's just insane. Now coming toe side, Pete nose to tail grab, Pete 5.
So that's
It's
already
just too
something.
easy.
It's too easy. And isn't it sometimes a crime with those riders who just do so much, so well, so often? You rather unfairly come a bit blasé about, oh, that's just Stucky just doing something
I mean,
ridiculous.
look at that. Like the front roll, front board, pretzel 2 with a seatbelt grab or whatever that was.
Something a little bit
Getting in.
different. I like that.
I like
Just
that-
takes up the intensity a little
But I
bit.
like that. Yeah, I like that clean, like nose press to nose press, and
Oh,
he,
yeah, the back one on.
he does that nose press to nose press with his with the handle in his back hand.
Yeah.
I think that just adds some street credibility to that trick.
So Trent Stucky doing what Trent Stucky does, just absolutely annihilating that course. But what we really want, regardless of the result, we want Matty to get to the end of his run and really see what he can come up with.
But yeah, I mean, if you're in Matty's shoes or in Matty's wakeboard boots right now, you have to send it. You know you're up against Trent Stucky.
I mean, he's
that's
going to have to do exactly
arguably
the same again, isn't he? Really.
one of the he has to go for it now. He has to
That's
risk
cool.
it because you're up against Trent Stucky, who's
Oh.
arguably the best wakeboarder in the world right now.
How much spring do those boys have in those legs?
Oh man, they're just too young.
It doesn't make sense.
It's too young, I think.
It's the biological miracles. They need to be tested for something.
I don't know. I don't know what they get those Americans, but I need the same thing in my knees.
I like Jay Shimada, just a big WTF. Yeah, quite big WTF to that right
Agreeing on
there.
that, Yep.
Daniel Grant saying air trick over that gap. Didn't expect that. Back one nose press was mental. Benny Heatley, you are right, and you know your nose presses, buddy. So Nathan Dodds, one of our liquid crew, is joining us as well. He took Mr. Don Wallace out for a time in London just before he came up here. Trent comes back here. We need to get Matty Muncie, who's got a bit of a trek. I wonder if he stopped by at Liquid Force Wasteland just for a little pit stop on the way back. Just a bit of Dutch
would've-
courage to get him through.
I would have, and I know a couple other wakeboarders that also would have stopped there on the way back.
Us.
They're not, not us.
Nah.
They're not here right now.
Hey, you guys, thank you for joining us. We have got a new, it's a lot of crew. So the new crew have already joined us. Top marks, gold stars all round. Could you please, if you don't mind, just take that link that you got for this, post it on one of your social media pages or all of them, and just add Alex Albach, and that'll just bring the masses into the stream.
Not
And
sure about that.
you'll be
but
joining
yeah.
us. Yeah, no,
Feel free
don't
to
say
tag
self
us.
short. All right, add MC Matt Crowhurst if you want to do it. And you are joining us here if you are just joining us at the fourth heat of our super finals, our head-to-heads, not super finals, our finals, working our ways because there's so many riders. We had nearly 70 in total from the women to the men. We have already done our final for the women. The results did not come up. We're saving that as a surprise for the prize giving immediately after we're done for our men. So we get through these heats, then we go to head-to-heads of quarters, of semis, and then the top four get put into a group and they go back to the normal running, 2 runs, best run counts.
Wow.
You with me?
Yeah.
It's almost like I know what I'm doing, right?
I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't know about that.
Lots of words,
Listen,
loud
mate, that's the
voices.
first round, man. I don't know what goes out. Comes on after the first.
Here we go, Matty Muncy. Come on, boy. Right, Alex, take it away. Come on, let's send some goodbyes to the Brit, Matty Muncy.
Oh, no, he's like, the last few years, like, I know him since he's like a little kid. And like the last few years, his progress has been insane.
Come on.
So let's go, Matty Hardway, back to
Yeah, boy.
starting
Critical.
start one.
The crowd just went mental behind us for
Holy.
that. 9 gets a grab.
Cap 9.
That's that
it.
9.
I think I saw a little nose grab in that cap 9.
So is it going to be this tail grab back roll?
Tail grab back roll. Come on, Matty. There we go. Back tail comes off a tiny little bit early.
It's still okay. You
Still
can sneak
right.
up charging. Oh, a lot of slack to deal with there. Pop 180.
Uses that bang up to 270 on to 70 off same way. Comes in. Oh, a little indie backside shift.
Like that a lot.
Super late. I love that. Man, it's just
No stress. Nollied out of that. Nollied over a closeout.
Only 270.
Yeah, Matty.
Yeah,
Muncy.
Matty, that was insane.
I'm glad we got to see him full
Oh my God,
run.
yes,
Yeah.
100%. I'm so excited to always see him ride and then putting down enjoyable run in a contest. It's just
Straight into Stucky. Goes that kind of front lip 180. Gets that full back 3, back 1.
wow. Coming to nose grab. Pete 5.
Oh, deep.
Wow.
7.
Was that 7?
That was a 7, man.
I don't even know. I was looking if he double grabs it and I forgot to count if it's 5 or 7.
Counting is an issue sometimes for me too.
Oh,
There's that S-move getting the grab into.
Oh my God.
Oh, he does a little
hand drag
accidental
there.
MJ out of that.
Yeah, but he kind of played it cool. He added his little hand drag at the end, so judges might think he did that on purpose. A little bit sloppy there. Oh, wow. Hard way back 180 up that wall, 180 out, same way.
Wow.
Man, like, insane run.
I mean, Pete 7 arguably beats a 9, even though Matty went huge. He went huge on that. Wasn't the great connection, but went absolutely massive. This was dope. Fluffed this, unfortunately, for Matty, because that's one of the cooler tricks I've seen from anybody on that section. This is top tone could control that, which he does. No one's, and the good thing about Matty's riding is he stands out because he always does something as does Trent, something very, very different.
Like, I'm not sure how much they're gonna judge creativity and variety, but like, I mean,
Look at he nollied early as
oh
well.
my God, that was just beautiful, and then he brings it back.
Yeah, there was no wobble out of that with the loose line. He
Yeah,
managed to control that speed.
I don't know, man.
Trent went a little easier. Well, I say easier for him. I mean, proper 360. He was locked in. Though,
I mean,
wasn't
that
he?
was
wow.
as
Yeah.
locked in as you could be. On
And then that front lip onto that nipple high ollie. So there we go. There was the 7. A lot of rotations. A lot of.
I
maths.
agree. It was a 7.
You agree? Thank you for that. Thank you for confirming that.
Man, it's just insane.
Solid riding, Matty. Aaron seems to think. I mean, it was solid riding. I think I'd tend to agree, but if we just look at the results,
Yeah,
it's a 2 for 2. Commiserations, Matty Muncy. We're glad we got to see the full flair of Matty. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't as we know he could run, but there were smatterings of Matty's greatness right there.
It's still a contest, you know. You have one shot to do your best run, but oh wow, here we go. Skitsy versus Leo.
So we've seen the confirmation right there of that previous heat. Matty and Trent. Trent moving on through. Rian van der Plas, Leonardo Gatti. Also heavy hitters. Also similar riding, powerhouses.
What do you mean also heavy hitters? It's round of 16.
I know I
Every
keep saying that.
single
All
person,
right. All
every
right.
single person is
Yes, so I was correct. Also heavy hitters.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were going, not heavy hitters. All right.
No, they all definitely had.
So I didn't see Rian's riding. I did see Gaddy's riding. Gaddy always just killer. Just
Yeah.
for a big guy,
Oh,
he managed to hurl all of that meat around pretty easy, doesn't he?
It's. I mean, I was in the same practice heat with him, and I'm like, are we practicing for the same contest.
I'm running a different
I'm
contest.
doing something completely new. I'm trying to do nose press back ones on every single rail, and he's going upside down and 1080 down every single rail. I'm like, man, are we practicing for the same thing? But
So we look like a kicker hit. Is it going to be some
Goes
barrels?
looks like barrels. Oh, nice.
Rewinds it.
Back 180, brings it back. Right foot forward. Comes in. Oh, seatbelt. Cap 5.
A little booyaka shot with the left hand right there just to get him pumped up. And then comes in toe side, toe back one.
Oh my god.
I like that. Stalling that out
I like
is
that
tough.
too.
It's that 50-50.
That was really clean from Skitsy. Oh, bring it back. Yes.
Oh, he got that hand a little bit late, which is potentially going to mess that up, but doesn't mess that up at all.
Oh,
Wow.
that was insane. Oh man, this dude just belongs on a wakeboard. Oh, yes.
Was that what he was going for? Just
I think so. No, I do think so. He was trying to hop over
Just
that
trying to
fence.
take all the skin off his face.
Yeah. Wow, that was Skitsy style. That's exactly how he wakeboards, and then put his own style into a contest run. It's just, I just
Okay,
love it.
Gaddy coming in.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Hand drag. Gets that board up behind him. So the 9 from Gaddy, do we think? Backside.
That was
7.
a little homage to Dom Herner riding his board, doing a little hand drag, Dom style.
Hi, Dom.
That was a little message. We miss you here. But yeah, see Guardio, seatbelt, front roll, pretzel 270. Are you kidding me? That's just too smooth.
Toe side on the bump, always scary. Then
Front.
goes back the other way.
Nice front blind, changes his up. 360 on.
Little bit cruisy for Gaddy on that
Little
one.
cruisy, but we know what he can do. Starting to practice. Back clip, yeah, playing it a little bit safe.
I'm going to hazard a guess. A little bit too safe.
I might agree with you. I think that might have been a little bit.
I mean, that though.
I mean, that was insane.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if it was too safe. Those hits are
I
actually.
like it, mate. You're so fickle. I absolutely 100% think it was too safe. Oh, actually, I'm not so sure.
Yeah. Watching the replay, I'm like, holy.
Come on, what do you
shit,
guys think
what
back home? Which of those two riders, Rian or Gaddy, made that first victory? You can join in. You can be your judgy from your sofas or wherever you are watching this. We're not so sure. I kind of think that there was a. I think Rian. I think just because those
think so
those
too.
last two hits.
Exactly. I have
Yeah.
a feeling it's rain. Yeah.
So we just re-clicked. They have not decided. It's obviously testing our judges once again. It's worth giving them props because okay. So for once, I actually called it.
Skitsy, we called it. I mean, it was definitely really tight.
Yeah. I mean
Really
that
tight.
was
But
a little.
I'm pumped for Skits. You know, like that gives him that is some momentum booster for him right now.
Okay. So Skid's going to go again. They're going to stay in the same order. He gets to go out and set the pace for Leonardo Gatti to follow. We've got Riccardo de Tollis just giving Gatti, their fellow Italian compatriot right there, giving him some props. You can see the vibes on the dot, man. It is a buzz down there for sure.
And it's warm too. They have those heaters.
And is it warm too? They did not think about heaters, but in the commentary booth. So I am just going to have a little look to see if the family is watching. What else on there?
Skitsy, let's go.
Oh, we got a little bit of tiddly. Oh, the rain is proper coming in. That's so
Oh,
nice.
Really pouring
So
right now.
That might be an issue for our drones. Is that, Dave? We have to call it? Yeah. So we're going to be going from handle cams. Tell you what, we're going to look over our shoulders just to commentate on what we can see. The wind has picked up as well, which is not going to make it pleasant for our riders out there. We're going to go from the legs. The camera's on the shore, and we're going to hopefully pick up as much as we possibly can. But you're going to have to bear with us. We do not have control of the universe and the skies above, unfortunately. As much as the crew here at Langenfeld do a good job of controlling most things, that's one thing they cannot. So we have got Rian van der Paas out on the water. He's going to come in for his second run. He is out in front right now. It is the best of 3, and he has always taken first blood. Here you go. We're on the screen, so we can turn over our shoulders while we're going to do a little panning from the legs. So that is a shame. We've had good weather up until now.
Oh, but look at the camera. They got huge lenses. I can see everything.
They're right in there. Okay, so it might be a little bit
All right,
wobbly, but we're going to pan.
coming in right foot forward, massive back 180 hard wave.
Stalling that back one is tough as well.
I love that hit, and you can't see on those barrels, or they take you down.
Out of the 180, did you do 5 or 3 last time?
Oh, he did do the same thing, but
by the way,
stalled it a little bit longer, cleaned it up even more. Oh my god!
Little bit of flailing, but he managed to lock the board in regardless. Crew on the shore are going crazy.
Oh,
No.
Going down on
Back behind us.
Right behind us.
That way, yeah.
It's
Hey, but as we've seen before, don't try and figure it out with that. Okay, just point to where it is in real life.
No, I don't know. I just wanted to figure it out for myself, not even for the people at home. I was like, wait a minute, the Nico's there.
So as we've seen before, even though they've fallen earlier in the run, Gatti has still got to get to that point in his run, and he can't go easy on these tricks because Mr. Van der Paas came up with some juice. Love that, super styling.
Love that head. Yeah, the hand track.
Oh, look at that weather. You can really appreciate it now.
Back 7.
Disappearing up behind the judges' tower. So we're going to take a look over our shoulder just to see what's going on here. Look, you can look at the screen.
It might be that front roll seatbelt missing the grab a little bit, still pretzeling to 70 out of it.
So we apologize that it's a little bit back and forth.
Coming in toe side, front blind change up, pretzel to 70, playing it safe, obviously, because rain went down there. 360 on. Little nollie out.
I think if you just rise this away, it's a given. I think it's a given already, potentially, unofficially, of course. Disappears behind the trees. Okay, I'm gonna have a fit looking at that. I think. Oh, that means it's gonna go to the third round. Third round for these riders. Now, once again, you guys got to appreciate that there's been a lot of riding going on. How many times will they have had to have ridden to make the final? So you've already ridden twice in the qualifying rails. Then it's going to be twice qualies. Up to 3 times here, and then each head-to-head could be up to 3 times. A lot, okay? I'm more of a...
As we said before, we're not the best at counting.
I'm more of a cunning linguist.
Yeah, I just guess all the time.
Doing
a spin on the kicker, I'm like, I don't know, maybe it was a 5 or 9.
Numbers, guys, stop.
It backs out 180.
So then we have confirmation. If you're looking at what we're looking at on the liveheats.com scoring system, Gatti takes that second round of 3. So it's all going to fall down to this third. Whoever comes out on top here, they will be moving through.
That's going to make it really interesting because Reen just crashed. Leo pretty much did the same run. So he does know if his run would beat Reen's run.
So what does so if Reen does the same thing again,
Leo doesn't know if he has to what he has to take because he doesn't know what the judges liked and didn't like.
That's the thing because they both didn't complete a run. If you get 2 complete runs, then you kind of know which way they're favoring.
Yeah,
From what you're watching here today and the way the results have gone with the qualifying and these head-to-head so far, has the weighting been very much on complete a run, get to the end of a rail?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yesterday at the riders meeting, that's what they told us.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, well, not necessarily like less is more, but they're like, you have to make it to the end of a rail. We see if you jump off a tiny little bit early, going to judge that lower, obviously. So that makes you think like, oh, okay, I should do less because I have to make it to the end of the rail because they're going to judge that higher than if I had another 180 or something, for example.
All right, so the rain
just stopped out of nowhere. Like, no more rain.
So we're going to give it a little while because we don't want to lose Dave's drones, but we're going to go back to the cameras on the legs. You can see our cable in the background. Our next rider, which will be Rian van der Paas, who's taking the first spot. Oh, Dave's back in action.
Daveski's bring his drone back.
Are they all right, Dave? Good lad.
Thumbs
okay,
up
Dave's locking in again.
Funny story about Dave. They canceled his Uber this morning, so I had to drive him to the side. And obviously we were both late, but...
Obviously. Goes without saying.
Obviously we were late.
Wolf, just calling us out there. Maths check out. Yeah, sorry. All right, man. Wow.
Text me and correct us. We're wakeboarders. I'm a couple adult beverages deep. Like, what do you mean?
Hey, for all of you new faces or new names on the list, someone give Alex a refill. Maddie C as well, if you don't mind.
Thanks,
There it is.
Aaron. See, Aaron is always taking care of me.
Oh, that was Dom who was looking after you there. Dom Hitler.
Oh, Dom. Yes,
Yeah.
of course. I agree,
Of all
Dom.
the people,
but,
Dom would agree.
but Aaron said the same.
Oh, did he? Okay, good work, Aaron.
Dom, can you do me a favor and
Could you
call
just pop
Martinez?
over? Could you
Come
go
over or go to Martinez and tell him I need a refill. Okay, there we
That was
go.
better.
That was really clean.
So it was cleaner up until this point. Can he lock in this one that caused him a bit of a mischief last time?
Oh my God, yes.
That's so late, that rewind. That's
Back
ridiculous.
plan 270 into a 50-50. Now he does the 50-50
Flip across.
over all the way to the bank with the front side 360. Super clean. And now he does that creep ahead, and I think
But he gets the one out of it as well.
Yes, and so he did full pull it. It's kind of hard to see.
So Gatti, he's got to step it up. He's got to.
He has to step it up. And I'm not sure if he's going to change his whole run or if he's going to step up a few tricks in his run, but he definitely has to step it up.
So back 9 is an option. We've seen Gatti drop that both ways.
We can, yeah,
Sticking
that's
with
the
that.
drag, the Dom Hernler signature. I love that coming in. Backside 900 there. What's that? Holy smokes. That was clean, as we know. Gotti is like one of the cleanest riders, I think. Oh, missing the grab on that one.
I mean, that if he didn't go for the grab, it would have been better, wouldn't it? Than missing it. Sometimes that does affect you, but oh no, Gatti.
Yeah, and you know, like you missed a grab that you haven't missed all day, and then 360 on was might have been not the cleanest we've seen from him. Going huge now, board slide 270.
I mean, that was tight.
That was
But all of those hits from Rian were
just
ridiculous tight.
I mean,
this,
Reed
though.
just cleaned up his first run,
Yeah.
which he beat Leo with. So I'm not a judge, but in my opinion, I think that goes to Rain, like create.
So please do not hold our word to it at all.
But don't, like as we said, don't listen to us at all. We're not judges.
Don't ever listen to us. I mean, do listen to us, but don't. Just know when not to listen to us. Okay, so Jeremy Gavain, yes, kids. Yeah, Manola Garcia was the end good. Yeah, we're sorry. Okay, we are back in action. The heavens open for us. Hey, Maddie Muncie. Come and come and have a little wave, Maddie. You can film
the camera. Yeah, Maddie Muncie, absolute legend.
So stoked you got that second run, man. Yeah, nice riding, buddy.
I enjoyed watching you, my guy.
So Maddie doing a bit of filming for the LF crew as well as himself.
Hey, Maddie, can you go find Martinez and get me
a
a little? Can you get
yeah.
refill
Don't
that?
you pay for a thing, right? Okay.
Put it on Martinez's tab. Thanks, boy.
Okay, everybody get behind Skitsy. We go to the results over here.
Oh, look, he's nervous, but he's pumped. He knows that he threw down.
And that is some beautiful upper lip growth right there. You should turn those into the Twizzlers.
He's getting there, you know. Took me 10 years to grow one. So he still has a few years.
I shaved this morning.
Really?
Yeah. Right, our riders making the judges work for it. We're going to be moving on to, so.
I mean, the thing is, like, as good as Rain's run was, it's still going to be a really tough decision because Leo did the back 9.
Oh, and once again, the kickers weighted heavily because there is only one such feature in the whole thing.
But Rain's creativity and, like, how he stalled out.
It was just really different, wasn't it?
Oh, man.
From what we've seen elsewhere, like doing a gap to a creeper. Okay, just while we wait for that result, the boys looking at the screen. We've got live heats down there for them so they can see exactly what's going on.
I'm not sure why they're watching at the screen if they're waving the flag right behind them.
Guys,
just turn around, you see the flag, but
look at this lineup next. It's pretty exciting.
Oh, man.
I mean, all of it's exciting. I know you established that first, all right, before you shut me down. But
let me guess, they're heavy hitters.
Hey, Alex, we've got some heavy hitters next.
Oh, I just know.
When you say heavy hitters in this sense, these guys charge.
They charge.
They charge. They're not scared about going big.
They
transferring. Yeah.
They're too.
I mean, their knees should not be operational in any sense whatsoever.
Like, I don't understand how they do it. all the time, every day for 8
All
hours,
winter long.
all winter long. But they do it.
So that's Liam Peacock, Niels Ritzmann, UK versus Germany. Up next.
And as I'm right, please correct me because most of the time I'm wrong.
Okay.
Didn't Niels beat Liam? And
Yes, they were in the. They
were
got drawn
in-
against each other in their qualifying round. Niels beat Liam.
Exactly, and Niels beat Liam. So Niels has the confidence of like knowing, hey, I can beat this guy.
And we know what he's going to come up with, and we know how my best run
Exactly,
compares
and-
to it. I mean, sure, both of them have still got something left in the tank here and there.
Of course, they all do, but like Liam is like, oh, I put down this run, but Niels beat me,
So I need something more.
I need something more. And Niels is like,
I
hey,
don't need anything more. Yeah, that's.
maybe like I don't know, like it's tough.
I mean, of all the people,
I mean, it's always tough,
Liam's pretty
like,
good contest monkey in terms of his headset,
exactly,
right?
Exactly, but so is Niels. Like
Yeah.
Niels came out of nowhere and then beat like all the top guys the previous years, and you're just like, who is
Oh.
this kid? Like, he didn't even know his name, and he beat me.
Damn him! At least introduce yourself before you beat me.
There's a lot of people that beat me. Just not their name, but you know what I'm saying.
So wow, judges still having a little conflab over all of that. Okay, so Crossplane 7, we're just getting a shout out to Furkan Karabiyek from Turkey, obviously another good rider. Why judges so slow?
Well,
Chill out, Tom.
no,
Chill out. There's
no.
classic sofa judge.
They're probably waiting on the drinks. Maddie's on the way. He's gonna give
Manny's
drinks
have to do
the
judges run as well.
The judges run, then back to actually first to us, and then
First
to
to us,
the
that's more
judges.
important.
Because
Yeah.
we're more important than the judges. I would say. I don't know.
Manolo Gazia thinking it's Skits. Few of you other guys thinking it's Skits. We're kind of don't want to shut Gaddy down because Gaddy's an
I
insane
know, it's
rider.
insane, but like he didn't have 2 hits, or like he did have 2 hits that weren't that clean.
Yeah,
and
it was all
the same.
four pulls from Skitsy all
Exactly.
the way through.
Skids was just like really clean, and I mean, the judges said it yesterday. They're like, "Hey guys, we want to see really clean riding," and Skids delivered that. So we'll see. But
What a handle there, Lifetime Shred. What a great name. Whoever you are, Lifetime Shred.
whoever you are, Lifetime Shred, I hope
you're
body,
shredding right now.
and I want your body because Lifetime Shred, man, I don't know.
Yes, small period of shred.
Yeah, I'm like
small period of average shred with me and my.
that would be my handle. Sometimes Shred.
Always on it, sometimes shred.
Exactly.
Okay. We are still hanging fire, and we just gave you a heads up. Our next heat will be Liam Peacock versus Niels Ritzmann. That's heat 5 out of 8. So we're in the latter stages.
And it is Skitsy. Oh my god, that's insane. I'm so happy for him. Like, not that I'm like, I didn't want Leah to win. It's always tough if two friends ride against each other. But
I'm assuming by the cheer that we're hearing in the background, that's a lot of homegrown love right there for Skits.
Yeah, he's a local kid, He's been...
All right, getting nice and close there, Ricardo.
All right,
right, Ricardo. Well done, Skits. I mean, that moustache deserves an award, so that's good that we'll see more of that. Okay. Liam Peacock. We've got a former world champion, a double world champion on the dock when it comes to weight park riding. That's kind of cool. Niels, as you said, coming out of nowhere over recent years. It's just a blast.
Like, he came out of nowhere,
but you know what I mean.
But now everyone knows his name.
Now everybody does,
like,
but a little while ago.
You read Niels' name in the lineup, and you're like, oh my god, here we go. So who's up first?
The rain's dropped in again. So
it's fine.
Dave's going old school. He's on hand cam right now. We are going to be flipping back to the cameras on the legs on the shore right now, which is a little bit of shame. Once again, we apologize, but we can't do anything about it.
CK's comment.
John's got to track out.
I agree. CK, I agree. Oh, also Tana's tuning in. Tana, dude, one of my favorite wakeboarders. Hope you're doing good, Tana, and hope we'll see you soon.
So we're just looking over our shoulder, just so that we can commentate until we get those camera angles from the other cameras around the shore. In the background, that is a Liam Peacock. Now he has got something a bit saucy on the pool.
Oh man,
not scared of going skybound.
I don't know how. Like, his legs are twice my size.
Your torso size.
My torso size. My torso size. And he's just gone.
Here we go. Back on the screen.
Here we go. Hard way backside.
Little tippity tappity on the edge.
Tapped it on the side.
Are we going to see
Holy.
that? Peak Rose 5.
That was Pete 5. He might have want to add another grab to that. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Not sure it was raining. When the air trig, that is the S-Mob.
It's so early. You're just using all of that tension, which people don't want to do because they can't pass when it's that
Yeah,
early.
he's so strong, he
Yeah.
can do it. And it's really smart riding, doing an air trig early. Going in hard way back to...
Makes the most of that,
Yeah,
even though he
dude.
came off early.
Came up a little bit early, still sticks it though. Coming in massive mute, half cap roll.
That's got to be one of the favorite tricks of the.
Oh, dude,
of the
Trinity
contest.
Finder is just...
He's doing the front lip on that, so getting the tail up and over that that wall, which is a big old push up your toe side edge.
I love how much effort John put into finding a peacock emoji
He's just scrolling back.
in the chat and send it.
I hope
love
he's
it.
doing it on a computer as well. It's not as easy to find.
Exactly. But here we are, Niels. Going 50-50 to nose press up to the Nico.
Oh,
Top,
that is.
nose press front 3 out. Coming in backside. Oh my god. Come on.
Oh, I'm surprised he held on that long. Double dislocation if it would have been me. Okay,
Yeah.
so all power to the crew who are staying along the shore here, regardless of this weather. So that is going to be first blood going to Liam Peacock. We just seen the replay of Liam Mammoth air trick. He came off a little early then, but as it happens, that does not matter. He still managed to squeeze his rotation out of that. This, though,
Oh my god, the Trinity Finder.
we're going to be looking for the extra 180 on that come
yes.
final time if he
And
makes it that far.
We know he can do it.
Yeah.
And if Niels puts down a run, we know he needs it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the first, I mean, that trick, if you landed that, man, with the first hit, like the 50 to nose press, over that closeout, which is like a death trap. The whole trick's a death wish.
So you can see the stalwarts, wakeboarding fans there, just braving the weather. They've come prepared. Well done to those crew who are still hanging out. We hope they continue to do so because we've still got a ton of riding left. And as always at the LAO, it's good with the prize giving and all these people just there. Just the atmosphere is electric.
The atmosphere is just
and then
like,
and then a dog
that.
party, dog building party.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, up against the wall,
We
just
have
up
to
against the,
We have to sync the start.
just trying to get above the sweat so you can breathe.
Well, I mean, I guess we have to sync the start dock. It's too high. We have
Oh,
to sync it.
Yeah, that would actually, yeah, that's exactly what the party is going to be right tonight. Okay. In amongst all the tension, it's always lovely to see the smiles down on the dog. We got right in front of us right now, Liam Peacock in the white, Niels Ritzman in the black. The first blood, I mean, I think we're waiting for confirmation, but I think it should be there right now. Yeah, Liam Peacock getting first win. Riders ready, judges ready. We're going to go on to round 2. If Liam takes this, that will be him moving through. If Niels wants to stay in the game, he's got to come up with something right now to beat Liam's run. Liam, he's just got to lock another run down. I wonder if he just goes for the same thing. If you were in that position, would you just try and do the same thing? You've already done that run. Just do the same thing. Pile the
100%,
pressure
yeah.
on. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
Sorry, rubbing more salt.
I wouldn't know. But,
Wouldn't
yeah, I
know.
guess so. All right, shout out to West Rock Wake Park. That actually did tag us in the story. Much love.
Hey crew, and they've got a bit of a viewing party over there as well.
Yes, of course.
Nice. Hey West Rock, you boys kill it.
They're one of my favorite parks. So
Can I say, West Rock, some of the best cable tutorials I've ever seen. You know, just the
100%.
basic beginner tutorials, just
I mean,
out there.
100%, they do everything right. Like,
Yeah.
it's so funny. Like West Rock to me is like the European park. I'm like, dude, like you guys
Inclusive,
said it.
no, all inclusive. Yeah.
No, but like they take care of literally every aspect of the sport. They have an insane setup, which perfect for the pros, perfect for beginners.
But just that's what I mean. You know, some parks, and this is not calling anybody out, because you get some parks and you have a lot of good riders there, and sometimes through no one's fault, sometimes can be a bit intimidating for the newbie. But it's nice to hear.
Yeah, but West Rock, I mean, same as this park.
Same as this
you know,
place, yeah.
Like, they understand that they have to take care of the beginners, they have to take care of the intermediate riders, and have to take care of the pros. And they're doing like everything perfect. Like it's
All right.
100% one of my favorite parks.
So we've just seen that first hit. Sorry to cut in there, buddy. So we just got Liam Peacock coming in now, doing that big 3 transfer.
There was the second
Bigger,
grab
you know?
thing. I
Bigger.
think he did add the second grab as well on that P5. Coming in.
Keeps his butt out of the water rather sensibly right there, just to ride out hard on his heel side edge. Now, Liam came off a little early on this hit, on this Henshaw bump thingamajig hack. There we go.
Gets it really clean this time, full pull. Might be the board though, I'm not sure, but there we go.
Oh, he's got that so good.
Oh my god, that's so high. He's almost like our height. And we're in like the second
The
story.
switcheroo. Switcheroo. Front lip into back lip.
Switcheroo from the peacock, not the kangaroo, man.
Can't argue with that consistency right there. So he
It's
locked in
insane.
exactly what he needed to pile the pressure on Niels Ritzman, who we are now joining as Dave AV whips across from one side of the cable to the other. We're going to see that nose press.
Nose press, front side 3.
So that's
super
cool on the
clean
skinny
again.
rail hop as well.
That's so cool. Like, I love how the youngest guys are like, I'm going to add some spice to that. There we go. The
We like it.
Towback 5. Melon rewind, which most people would argue it's a sailfish, but it's a melon, my guys. There we go, no scrap. 3-1-3. Let's go. Switches up again. Uses the side. The board slide to back tail. Back to 70. From that bomb. That was insane. Back to Dronsky, Davesky. There's the half gut roll.
Oh, John's protractor is going to be out on this.
Man, that was insane. There we go. To the top. Oh,
Could
my
Niels have done it?
God.
Could that go to a third round? What are we saying?
I hope
Maybe.
So. I hope.
You want to see them ride again?
I want to see them ride again, but that was just insane.
From both of them. From
and
both.
so clean too. I mean, I'm not saying like Liam's wasn't insane, but like, there's a little wobble there. I mean, he still landed it clean, but Niels has just been like so textbook.
Yeah.
Like, there we go. There's a melon grab. It's not a stalefish, my guys. Slide in my DMs, but I stick to it. It's a melon. There we go. Oh my god. Back tail, back 2. Super
You're
cute.
calling it a melon grab because he switched.
Well, because he's like left foot forward and he grabs with his left hand.
Yeah, so it's a melon grab.
It's
You
a
don't
melon
switch
grab.
it up.
Exactly.
The grab sticks with the lead foot.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
But people would argue because they're like, oh, well, because he's like right foot forward because he did a backside 5, so he's right foot forward, and then he grabs stalefish.
But
But-
would that change? So if you're going to do a half cab roll, so you're starting switch and you grab it,
It's mute.
mute
Yeah.
because you're not rewinding in the middle
Exactly.
of it. Gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. Little knowledge. Oh, we go a third round.
There we go. That was a
I mean, that was a quick look at John's protractor for that one. 'Cause
well. I think they they also reading the live chat and they're like, oh, Dom's calling us out for being slow, so we might have to step up our game and judge a little bit faster. And
I don't think. I don't.
no,
I don't. Sorry, Dom. Sorry, Dom.
they're like, oh my god, Dom's calling us.
1-1 exactly, Alberto Romentas. So this makes things exciting, and this is what this head-to-head best of 3 thing is all about. Nice and easy for everybody to understand. We don't have to worry about any points and who came where. It's just win or not. And we're on to our next third round. We've had a few. So Jordan Lang saying, let's third round. Serious run from Niels. So now Liam is going to have to add something. I mean, all
Clean it
he
up.
can
I
do the
mean,
same
you know,
things.
he might be able to do the same thing, just like clean it up a little bit. I mean, obviously on the change up on a Nissan wall, he did nothing out. He did the
He
change
could've-
up and nothing
nothing out,
He
yeah.
could add a 270 there. Could clean up the Henshaw a little bit or add a tap or 180 to that. But yeah, I'm excited. I don't want to make a call. I'm just here and enjoying the show, you know.
Right, the rain is just not making up its mind whatsoever. Dave believes that it's okay, so he's plugged back in, and hopefully he can whip back across.
Please, everyone, thoughts and prayers go out to Dronsky Davesky, who's flying in the rain.
Okay,
But I
we're
mean,
back on us. Hopefully it's going to go back to Dave. Because
It's a UK drone. It might be used in the rain. And
yeah, that's how they build them like that in the UK. Here we
Right,
go.
here we
Okay,
go.
coming in.
hard way back to 70.
I mean, it's more
Holy
intense, but
smokes.
there's not as much connection. That's probably the payoff that you're looking at there.
Nose. Oh my God. Pete 5 nose to seatbelt.
Yeah, crossed it up.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. That was insane. And
Oh, just with that camera angle, we see that the
He
grab
wants
wasn't
it.
quite there. So can he just get less board in contact because it was kind of between the boots last time. Maybe you can just poke it out a little bit more, which maybe it was, and they just nollie popped out the edge of that from. Is he going to add a rotation here?
Oh, he sticks to the half cab roll.
So this is what he's going in toe side.
Hard
Goes
way
the
to-
hard way. That's more like it.
There we go. Wow.
The rain again. Dave's going to have to bring it back
Solid.
in.
Solid run. Nah,
Dave's gonna
swinging
brave it.
Dave.
Brave
Oh
it.
my god.
So here we see the replay. I think he got that as well. Those grabs were on it
Yeah.
with that Pete.
But here we go. Nielsy coming up. I know you can't see it, but he's doing the same hit again. 50-50 nose press. Front three out really clean. Let's see what he's up on. Kick. Oh, we got Dronski, Daveski back. There we go. Fortunately, submarines it.
The Lemonade normal crew in there just had a little bit of a hands-on head for Niels. Oh my word!
You know, like,
Hey man, yeah, we're all got our home
I'm
grade crew.
all here to watch
Everyone,
insane riding. and
yeah.
we don't want anyone to fall. We want everyone to stick their runs and do the coolest tricks, and then
But we've all got
it's not
friends
up
out
to
there
us,
as well. We've all got friends out there, so that is definitely. I mean, as much as it's a British drone, it cannot handle that.
No. Might need a submarine.
Your drones have got soft, mate. They've been too abroad too much. So there we have confirmation that Liam Peacock is going through against the Niels Ritzman. So congratulations to Liam, commiserations to Niels, and we are on to our last three heats. We're on to heat number 6. It is a Joe Battle Day versus a Riccardo de Tollis. The UK versus Italy. I wonder whether we're going to pause for a little bit just to see if this rain abates.
I mean, I'm sitting in the dry. I don't care. We can
Get
going.
what are they ready for? Get moving, right? I think we're going to have to keep on going.
All right.
I mean, once
Joseph.
again, Joe's not used to this rain as much because he's been out of the country for a little too long, spending his European winters, Australian summers in Australia, and then just floating about the rest of the world in the peak season through the Northern Hemisphere summer. Did you see that picture that Joe posted of him back lip nose up on the wall?
I have. And
I-
the thing is,
How?
I don't know.
How?
I don't know.
His legs just get so deep on that
Oh my-
stuff.
It's just insane. That kid's like his nose press, his back lips, his
And that
like,
switch, that was switch back lip.
I mean, I don't think it matters.
No,
to
it
him.
actually, when you say switch now, we're at the stage where it doesn't matter. So having a look at
No, I think it matters, but it does matter to Joey.
to Joe, no, to the
Joe's
rest of
like,
us
I
be
don't
immortals.
care.
Yeah.
Like he might be to the point where he forgot what if he's regular goofy. This kid's just a machine, and I'm happy to, I don't know.
Let him
every time I
have
see-
it.
Oh man, yeah.
All right, we're gonna have a look through some interesting facts. Joe Battle Day
Sucks at FIFA.
sucks at FIFA. Did you know that as well?
No, I read it yesterday.
You
I'm
read it
sitting
yesterday? Oh, my
next to
word.
Momo.
I'm not sure it's.
Can he claim a rerun?
I'm
Can he
gonna stick my hand in the air because
Yeah,
that
can
just
you-
got worse.
like I have a hard time seeing him across the lake from where we're sitting right now.
Oh, he's gonna go.
I mean, I don't know if you know. Like I would. Yeah, that was pretty sick. But oh my god, there's no way he can see anything right now. So there we go, back 900. Oh my god,
Only Joe in that.
that's insane.
So this is tough, especially if it suddenly eases off and it's just Joe who's dealing with this. There's that rewind. Oh, he gets the extra spin out of the back of that.
Insane, whipping around Motor Tower now, staying on the left side, left foot forward, step, nose press. There we go. You saw the water splash, like. I'm sure he wanted to spin out of it, but it was just too sticky.
That
up there.
leap as well. That's a big old pop from
That
one
was
rail
a big
to the
old
other.
pop, 50-50, 360 into
So
the
he's gonna
bank. And there we go.
disappear.
He did
Rides it away. Fair
back,
play, Joe. Riding through that mess.
backboard to 70. Please correct me, but I know you can't because you also didn't see it.
Oh. No. I'm sorry. We're just asking Nico right here. Just the TV. No.
No, the TV.
Just the
is-
control. Oh, that's getting soaking
Oh
wet.
my god, the TV is getting wet and the camera. Can you?
Yeah. So you guys want to pull that close? Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys, our camera and TV is getting soaked right now. And Nico's not doing anything but standing there watching it with us.
We just sat here watching it.
Okay.
So apologies right there. We may have even more technical issues as all of the power cords and everything are getting soaked
We
up
have
here.
more technical issues than Ricky because he just stomped his
Stop the hell out of that.
back roll front blind. That's insane. Coming in, steps out, front board, changes it up, brings it back now on that drop. 50-50 or like 180 on 50-50, 360. Same trick as Joey. Joey's might have been a little bit higher. Goes a 180 to the A-frame of the Nissan section, and sorry, we had some technical difficulties, but Dave, you're on. Right, you were on right now. Thanks for filming my shoes. No, I know. Sorry, the guys are
Yeah,
struggling right now.
I was just trying to get it turned that way. So go that way with your end, just because of the camera.
If you guys are wondering, yes, we're still waiting on drinks from Matty Muncie, but I see him all the way down at the dog, and his hands are full of a camera, but not full of drinks. Can you guys all please go nuts in Matty's DMs? Ask him about our drinks.
All right, so we apologize there where we were just a little off our game. We're just trying to make sure that we can last through the rest of the stream because everything's getting soakadoodles here as the heavens have opened well and truly, as you can see. So that is definitely quite literally putting a dampener on proceedings. We should cancel and just go for a surf. No, we shouldn't. We'll get on. Ricardo Solis making a clean lap of it. Now we just wait to see which of those two clean passes, those clean full pulls at the cable from Joe Battleday of the UK and Riccardo Dottolis of Italy is the ride that's going to take the top spot in this first run. Remembering that whoever does not get that top spot, whoever does not get the win in this first one, they'll still get another crack at the whip because it's the best of three scenario. We have got this heat and then another two other heats before we go into quarterfinals, then semifinals, and then we go back to normal heat situation with 4 riders in the super final, as we did with the ladies. We had in the final of the ladies, if I can remember, it was Nicole Ragazzo, Marie Rougier, Campbell Scarborough, and Rivers Hedrick. Hey, yeah, impressed?
Yeah.
Me too. I didn't think I was going to remember that.
Very impressive, especially because Rivers was injured.
Yeah.
She had a broken finger, and then
She had a broken finger.
And
then she did her other hand.
She had a broken finger from last year, I think. Oh, like she broke her finger last year, and then she broke the one right next to it 2 days ago, I think. And then yesterday, she had a gnarly slam on the Henshaw feature. She hit the corner of the up ram on the inside with her back, and that didn't look good. I was about to jump in and actually pull her out. I was fully dressed, but then she got out, and she wasn't feeling too great. But then watching her, knowing what she's been through the last couple days,
wow,
that was just like,
these
even
riders.
without that, it was impressive.
Yeah, you wouldn't have noticed with the ride that she came up with as well. And on the stream, in this break, if you'd missed any of the riding, you just scroll back. I mean, don't miss what's going on right now, or just watch the whole stream at a later date. But all of that will be there for you here on, I guess, the Langenfeld Liquid Force YouTube page, where it's all going out live right now. Courtesy of, well, Alex and myself and the Lemonade Normal crew who have been behind the scenes on the stream. And we are here at the 5th ever Langenfeld Open. How many Langenfeld Opens have you done? Did I see you on, how many have you done? Have you done all 5?
No, because I think I tore... No, I didn't do the first one, I think. I didn't do the first one.
But can you remember what the course was like, the second one, so 4 years ago?
No.
Well, it wouldn't be 4 years ago because we had the big break in the middle, but
no, I can't.
But way more mellow than this.
Way more mellow. Like I talked to Benny like 2 hours ago, and this I told him I was like, "This is the gnarliest setup ever. First contest of the season."
Yay!
And then you have the gnarliest wakeboard setup I've ever seen at a cable park or like at a cable park contest. I'm like, man, like it's funny. First practice session I had out there, I'm like, past most of the features. Took me like 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes to actually hit every single feature once. And by hitting, I mean like a 50-50 or maybe a board slide. Like
just riding by going, oh.
Man, I don't know.
I'm not
you're back there again, and you're like, I forgot how the feature looks like. And you're like, oh my gosh.
I'll just ride by one more time.
But no, it's like, it's funny because you can feel the adrenaline kick in Like even most of the time you ride it for a few times, and then you're like, okay, now I'm confident. I was riding the longest I ever rode yesterday in practice, like 2.5 hours, and I'm like, man, every time I hit this feature, and I hit it like 20 times already, I'm still
got the pump and
nervous,
the bladder.
still got the pump, and it's exciting, but also a little bit nerve wracking. But enough about me.
Let's go back to Joe.
Back to this kid coming in. 50-50 no slide.
That is a cruisy hit for Joe, right?
It is a cruisy hit, but he blunted it out, or like really slid on his nose. Now
That was better.
9, that was way better. I love how helicopter style he spins that. Left foot forward now. Oh, a little 360 rewind brings it back to front board press L2. Whipping around motor tower. Coming left foot forward, step, nose press, nose press. Wow.
I mean, doesn't need a spin out of that just because you get the full
He
majesty of the press. Gets a little bit of an earlier pop on that one.
A
But
little bit
still,
earlier than on the previous run, I agree.
back lip.
And
Go to Joe
what-
Battles page and you see a freeze
Yeah,
frame of exactly that.
Just about to say, just go on Joey's Instagram, look at a photo of his back lip. That's exactly how that back lip just looked.
So just to give you guys the full lowdown so far, Joe Battleday is ahead of the curve, taking the first bouts against Ricardo de Tolles. So Ricardo, got to
Coming in,
something
suicide
specially.
at 180. Pops into back lip, back to 70. Also very clean by Ricardo, as we know, like the Italians are insane in that. Oh. I think it was a cap 9. No one's telling me it was a cap 9, but I think it was a cap 9. Coming in toe side, back roll, seatbelt to front board.
Nice. It's very easy to slip out on that, the way the board's coming around underneath you.
Exactly. I love that hit. Oh,
Yeah,
my
so
God.
different with a cheeky grab in there too as
Cheeky
well.
grab on it,
Rewind.
yeah. Coming in to the outside.
Very similar. I mean, arguably potentially a little easier because he wasn't on the rail to start with, but still,
Exactly.
big hit from Ricardo.
Still, there goes Hardway 270.
I don't know whether it was up on the wall or down the middle. Look at that. Knees around his ear rolls.
That was proper, and
It was just super tight, wasn't it, from Joe? There wasn't a wobble or a flail in any direction.
I agree, but at the same time, he only did a nose press there.
As
Like,
opposed,
as
yeah.
beautiful as it was only a nose press, and then he only did the nose slide 270 on the pool, so he went a little bit easier.
Those two tricks potentially on the tech stakes.
Exactly, and then oh, it's Joey. Joey's
Don't
wife,
listen.
isn't he?
We reiterate the aforementioned. Don't listen to us. So that is a 2 for 2 for Joe Battleday. I think probably if you're going to look at it, you're looking at the backside 9, the rewind here on the box, that monstrous back lip on the wall to finish, and just everything locked in. Everything locked in. That's it. So hard luck, Ricardo Tolles, another amazing rider, as they do tend to produce in Italy. But that is a 2 for 2 for Joe Battleday. Another UK rider going through. Ricardo gets to kick back and chill. There will be no last chance saloons for any of these riders. That is it for them. And we move on to our penultimate round. Pedro Caldas, Axel Paget. So Axel, the first time I saw him was at Europeans.
Let me guess. He's a heavy hitter.
I don't know whether you know. But Axel, like air tricks, just mental with Axel Paget, just going skyward on everything, and then just really techers. Pedro's just got that different way of looking at the park. One of those riders, right?
I agree, but he still has the same bag of air tricks.
It
as
does
Axel.
too,
Like,
of course.
he's-
Yeah. Heavy hitter.
He's a heavy hitter, yeah, I guess. Man,
Matty Muncy was spitting feathers here, man.
yeah, and where is he now? He's not bringing us drinks.
I think he's probably just drinking in front of us on the camera. Yeah.
He's probably down there somewhere.
I
But
know,
now, I mean, I'm excited. I was actually in the same heat as Axel this morning.
What did he come up with? I missed it.
I mean, I was like, dude, you could have just let go after the first 3 hits and called it a day.
Yeah.
Like, you just destroyed us. Like, he was just going, I was like, it's quali, it's not finals, right?
Yeah, man, chill out.
And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay.
All right. All right.
No, it was for like a year, like, I know, that was my easy run. Come on, he didn't have to give me that dirty.
Yeah, dude, come on, go easy on an old guy.
Like, yeah, exactly. It's like, dude,
You little pipsqueak. So here we go. We should be cutting back down to the dock. very shortly. Ah, the rains. Universe Throne Ski.
back out
Going,
there.
hey. You don't know whether you're Arthur or Martha down there, do you, Dave? All right, everybody's back out. I keep looking over my shoulder, just looking at the wave. Did I tell anybody how much fun the wave is? Have you had a go on it?
Not this time.
Not this time.
No, I was here to win a wakeboard contest.
You should have gone surfing.
Been surfing for the last 5 months.
Actual, proper.
Yeah, in Australia.
Nice.
Nah, but I was working on my body, actually, physio and all that
I can
stuff.
tell.
I
Pedro.
can't tell by my wakeboarding, but
Okay,
anyway,
no, I
back to Pedro. back to talking about a good
I love just the beating ourselves up constantly. It's a very British thing you're doing here, just being
No,
self.
I'm just honest, you know. But anyways, Pedro,
Oh,
70 on,
270.
lovely. Oh,
The
360.
way he whips that thing so quick at the last minute.
So sick, coming in toe side. No
Tucked
scrap
up,
Pete
solid for
5. Oh,
Oh,
look,
the
the
song.
song.
The dancing raccoon, isn't it? Yeah.
I love it. There we go, S-Mo.
This song, I totally didn't click with this song. It's brilliant.
I love that
Oh,
song. You
my
got a
word.
grab at the end. Oh my god, this
He did the
dude.
little switcheroo, like backboard into nose. I love that, the little
but
shuffle.
I think he wanted to jump.
Who's going to push across?
over. He still played safe. I don't think the judges would notice it.
Yeah, that's the thing. He kind of made up for it well.
They're like, oh,
Wonderful.
okay, sick. That's what he wanted to do. But
Schaefer
Yeah.
down there loving it.
the crowd at the start dog definitely enjoy. Oh, that's Pedro's girlfriend right there. Yeah, definitely enjoys listening to that song when Pedro's riding.
Is there a wicked dance track with the name Alex or Matt or Matthew? And I just don't think there is.
I don't think
It doesn't
there is,
work
no.
as well as
No.
Pedro, does it?
Oh, unfortunate.
Like so.
Axel, I haven't seen his.
We missed that first
Yeah,
part.
we missed a pull hit, but then unfortunately, I think he might have gone for a back 9. But anyways, here's Pedro.
Oh.
That super late front 3 to no scrap Pete 5. Like obviously you can land that a little bit cleaner.
That too. Just keep
That
hand out the
too.
water. I mean, it wasn't too bad, but this, and that.
Oh, that little indie grab at the end, I just love
I
it.
like the little tuck knee indie grab as well.
So good, so good. Then yeah, 270 on, 270 off. Wow, and then yeah, the way he pulled his handle, he definitely tried to go for back 9, but fortunately pops the handle. He pops the handle like Martinez pops champagne, you know.
Oh, champagne. Matty. Pedro Caldas obviously goes without saying he gets the nod from the judges on that very first run, with Axel Paget falling very early for him. We heard from Alex about how if you're on screen.
Sorry, Dave.
Wow.
Do you want me to come and refill your drink? Because
Yes,
Dom Hernler actually messaged Martinez and was like, "This is empty. Give him free."
Alex is
free
empty.
set."
My Scotch Mist, man. Come on.
Nah, I'm sure that he'll bring a bottle.
Pedro. So Gianluca there getting in on the music. It's cleared up again, Dave. I don't know whether you've seen that. You might as well wait a little bit for it to make up its mind this time. You are risking drones left and right.
How's the Instagram feed going?
Oh.
Yeah, I can read that too. It's everywhere. It's not just Instagram, also the YouTube chat. They're like, Alex, get off.
Of course, all the channels.
All the
Me too.
channels. All right.
Right, so Pedro's back. Still the same tune. I think that's a little unfair. They should change the tune at least from when Axel's riding.
To Axel Frock. They have to change it to Axel Frock.
There we go.
Sometimes I'm a genius.
Sometimes.
Nah, I'm kidding, but
Yeah, but
yeah, what do you think about Pedro's run? It's crazy. Like Pedro's that guy. Like I've been spending a lot of time with him, riding for the same brands and stuff. Every time he hits the water, I stop doing whatever the fuck I'm doing, and I just watch him.
he's that
And
rider,
he
isn't he?
always impresses me. I'm like, when did you start doing that? He's like, I don't know. I was just thinking about it, and I start doing it, and I'm like,
What, you imagine something and then you do it?
Well,
Wow.
he is. I'm not. I'm just like, how did that happen? Oh, maybe that's the
Okay.
trick. I'll stick with it. But he's just like, it's insane. Like he sees features and
Yeah, like a
sport of wakeboarding in a different.
but like a Felix Gorgie, like yeah, just view the course differently.
Which I have to
because-
say, I think Felix only lost today because he wasn't wearing wake pants. And he was practicing with wake pants yesterday.
he didn't wear his weight pants. so
Yes. And I
Silly.
think, yeah,
his weighting was all off.
his weighting was off. Like,
His chi. All right, here we go. We're back in the water. AV. We can see Axel right there. Obviously, Axel is going to be. I wonder whether the younger, because Axel's still in the young, isn't he? Like one of the younger riders,
Yeah, he might
17,
be like-
18. Like,
yeah, probably
that.
something like that. Like,
mean,
but
if
10 years younger than me.
and,
Like,
and the rest of
50
me.
youngest than you. Nah, I'm kidding.
Not far off.
Not far off, but
Feels like it sometimes. I've remembered I've been sat here with my knees bent for quite a while. And I almost fell over when I stood up, and it must be
I was like trying to
just going to see me fall off this balcony.
Yeah, I'm terrified actually, dude, to fall off this thing in the back.
Here we go. Pedro,
Pedro.
what source is he going to come up with for us right now? I was actually just looking for ages right there for Axel. See if we can find Axel's name in there. There's that 270 on. Then he goes front, cheeky, very late, whip round 3 onto the barrels. We saw the Pete Rose 5, all tucked up and Steezy grabbing that right the way through. Even cleaner that time. No hand drag, no wobble.
Axel is 19.
19 years old, still a teenager out there, absolutely slaying it. Pedro's going to go for Esmo, just disappearing out of the shot because we were on the legs. Comes round in front of us. He's going to go to the inside of the cable. 180 on, then 270 back the other way, then gets that tuck knee Indy out of the back of that. Oh, the hard way over the top.
The back 180, oh, I love it.
That's so easy to slip out going that way, right?
It's the hardest thing to do. 270 on, plays it a little bit safe.
I mean, it's a sensible call. He's already got one. He's just finally on the pressure.
It's like, hey, let's maybe
Put it in Axel's court.
yeah. Exactly. Put in Axel's score. See, leave the door open a little bit. Pedro is just like, besides being the gnarliest wakeboarder, he's just also the nicest guy. So here we go, back 360 in.
So we made the
50-50.
most of that right there. He was looking for that creeper rail down the inside, coming off a little bit early. Now he needs to lock this.
Toe back. 7. Also, it looked like he was struggling a little bit with the second handle pass there, which I'm not blaming. I'm not blaming him. Toe side.
Eastmo, man.
Eastmo.
That's adaptation. It's just, how do you learn that trick? You just get smoked on that so much.
That was insane. 70 on.
Oh, the switcheroo. No.
Back 360. Butt checks it a little bit. Goes strong. Goes to Indy front roll.
Oh,
Front blind,
that's it.
unfortunately going down. But he knows he had to go for it because his hand shot hit was.
It would have been
that
too
sweet.
unsure if he didn't do that, wouldn't it?
Exactly. He was like, hey, I butt checked this one rail. I have to go for it.
Oh,
Like,
they were coming in for the drone shot into us. And then they cut away. Here we
Yeah.
go. Look at that. Ugh.
It's just, oh my God, it's just beautiful.
Haven't seen anybody go for the board slide, the lip slide, the front board yet.
I've seen a few.
I ain't seen the contest yet so far. We done it yet?
No, but I
mean,
saw
everyone's
a
been
few
put up
in
by Ryan,
practice.
yeah.
I don't know why they're not doing
Because you're
it.
coming across. If you're going straight on, you could do it right.
Exactly, but the thing is, like, the pull is a little bit off-center, like it's to the right of the cable. But you have to jump either from the right or the left to
So is
to
the
those
pull, is the pull
barrels.
not parallel?
Well, it's.
The
I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. It's so.
but
it's
you're
so
but you're
long.
getting pulled.
But if you go from the right, you get pulled to the
Then you're
inside.
going to
If
get
you go-
caught on the outside.
Exactly, and
Yeah.
like those barrels, they're not like flat on the side, like the edges. They have like this little lid on
Yeah.
top of it. To be board slide, I thought about it. I was like, oh, I don't know about 50-50. I might as well board slide it. And I was like,
No.
not board sliding that.
All right. Okay. Let's see where we're at. I believe that's going to be confirmation of a twofer for Pedro Caldas. He moves on through. And we are into our last heat.
No, we're not.
Heat 8.
Heat 8.
Yeah, so it's
PP
16.
versus Go.
Yeah.
Preston versus Gunther. Oh.
So when you think about, Gunther, he's the old hat here. He's only 25 years old. Yeah. But still, that is
And then Preston, he's
13.
13.
13?
But the funny thing is they ride at the same part.
Do they?
Sure, I think so. I don't know, Americans.
They all know each other. So,
They all know each other, but
Preston, another one of those riders that got the wild card, didn't make it through. Very cool getting a nod as a 13-year-old from those cats to move on through, and we want you part of this final because of what we saw so far. That's intense. That's amazing for the young lad. And then Gunther taking down a Gavin Stuckey, and this is his first contest back. 'Cause he was out last year.
Yeah, he was out last year. Due to knee injury, he's back now.
I've got knee injuries. I know what I'll do as my first competition. This. Preston out
Oh my
first.
God, it's just
Second place seed. He's got to go and lay it down, put the pressure on the old cat, Gunter. Well, when I say old cat, I'd say that tongue in cheek. He's not at all. What was really cool about and we were talking about this about yourself, as I see, is one of those. You're injured, and you don't want to be a part of the team, as painful as it is to be here and not riding. But you're still very much involved, and Gunther was that all last year, just touring around and even with yourself. It's fun to be here, isn't it? Where else would you want to be? As frustrating as it is not riding.
yeah, it's I don't know. It's just like even like after getting kicked out, which I'm used to now, but like just being here, seeing all the homies, like having some beverages with the friends.
Having some
and everyone.
beverages?
I know, man. I'm trying, and every time I'm trying, I get caught on the camera, and I'm
gonna
like,
do some work. All right, Preston, let's go. Always going wide. It's going to be the big old leap of faith.
oh wow. Melon, 270 pretzel,
And then
2
pops out of it.
He saved that pretty well. He came off a little bit.
Yeah, you
too
need
early.
more connection if you're going to do that.
It was just a gnarly impact that spun him back, but straight to back nine. Are you kidding me?
It looked like he just landed the smallest 180. How easy that landing
Exactly.
was.
Yeah, that's how my dock starts are. Off
No,
TV,
all day
full
long for
energy.
Preston, that trick, all day long.
Yeah.
Giving it up for the youngster, though, the 13-year-old, as we whip back across. Now the beautifully buddy calm main cable here at Langenfeld. I got a date here. What was it, 79? No. This cable opened time ago. 52 acres they got here. Have you been to the entire park?
I have.
It's mental, isn't it?
And it took a
You-
train. I took it, like, they have those little golf cart trains.
Do they?
I don't know if they still do, but they used to have those golf cart trains.
Yes.
And we didn't steal one, but we got one a few years ago.
Momentarily borrowed one.
We borrowed one without
Everybody being fully aware of it at the time. But they were cool.
we took a cruise around here, and it's just like, it's insane. You're just like, first time I was here, I remember it's so funny. I'm like, oh my God, look at this park. This is insane. And then we took a walk, and I'm like,
Oh.
there's another cable.
Oh.
And then I kept walking, and I'm like, there's another cable. And I'm like, oh my God, they have 3 cables.
And as that was the only
As I
cable you
walked
had?
back to the park, to the car park, I was like, there is another cable. It's like they have 4 cables.
And obviously they've got some cables with a few less features on, but you'd be happy with those cables. The non-main cable is your home park.
Oh yeah,
With
like
ton of
cable
features as
four,
well.
super small, but it's just like it's so fun. But
Nice.
anyway, back to
Gunther.
Gunther.
Oh,
And
look
the
at
way
this.
Gunther wrapping up, little boat boy. Wait.
That scares me, just rolling into the line that's crossed up over your body.
No, especially at like 32.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably used to it as a boat.
Once
rider,
you're used to it, yeah.
But man, I don't know. There goes the.
What you doing, Gunther? Did he meant to hit the A-frame there? He wanted to land on the, or was he just wanting to land on the flat?
There's no way he wanted to land on the flats. I don't know what he was doing. Like in practice, he did like.
Was he doing that?
No, he did like. Well, I called it. I said he did 1080s to transfer, but it was like 630s. But
That's weird, right?
But
Because the way he edged and where he was on the ramp, there was no way he was going to hit the plastic.
And the thing is, like, you see those little flowers on top of that feature. There's a little gap they left open, which shows you where the down box is.
Yeah. You see that gap right
see
there,
that?
but he's
Yeah,
miles
there's
away from it.
Like at the back of that
And don't-
band in the background, so you see exactly where that box part is
And he-
instead of the landing.
And
so
he hucked it that hard because he knew he was going to be landing higher up, right? If you know what I mean, which is why he overcooked. But that's weird. How far away,
Like
away
he-
was it?
like you aim, and it's like pretty close to the cable, so you don't really have to edge into it.
And he charged at that.
Like you can just fully, like, super smooth, go straight where that hole is, and you're always gonna end up at the back of on the box.
Okay, so that's a little crazy for Gunther Oka, having a little bit of a mind fart, as we might call them, out of the
But
water.
now it's gonna be really interesting because Preston also fell.
Preston got one more trick in. It's
Well,
got,
not really. He fell on his air trick.
he fell on his air trick, didn't he?
And Gunther fell on that thing.
I thought he got one more trick. Okay, so they both fell in exactly the same place, so that's discounted. So what did they have in between times? That was really tight then on those two tricks. Okay,
But at the
get your
same
protractor
time,
out, John.
the pool has a little bit higher percentage as a kicker. But 2 maybe? I think, is it 20%? Pool? I don't know.
I'm not a mathematician. We've already established this.
Anyways.
Anywho's.
So, yeah. So,
All right, we haven't said hello to crew back home. So, Gil Janssen, does anyone know when Trent is riding? He has already been, and he already got through. We're going to be seeing him in the next round. Preston gets it. Oh, Gunther. So the 13-year-old gets first blood. I mean, are we going to be having a conversation with Gunther? I just want to know what was happening then afterwards. Probably won't actually raise it.
well, no. To
mean-
be honest, I think he kind of chickened out. He was going for it, and then he was like, oh, wait, actually, Preston fell. And then he started thinking, and he's like, I don't need to do this trick where I might crash. I'll switch it up. I'll just do a half cab roll to the...
But you're always
to
going to
the
skip out on a
inside.
half cab roll, landing that wide, hucking it that hard.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I think it was just a split-second decision. He's like, oh, my God, I don't want to do the trick I might fall on. I'll play it super safe, go for the half cab roll, but it was too late. But
A little bit of indecision right there for Gunther Roca, which is unlike him. And just to answer your question there, I think, is it Gil, do you think? Gil Janssen? I'm sorry if I'm saying that.
No.
Guile?
Gianluca.
Here.
Oh,
I was reading.
below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Gil.
Janssen.
Okay, hey Gil. So no, Trent is through to the next round. This is the first round of 16. Trent is through to the quarterfinals. We've still got the semifinals, and then we go into the super final. Thanks though. You're
So there we
welcome.
go, a little...
So Preston can't chill. He's got to make it to the end of this run. I mean, when you've got someone like Gunther Roca waiting in the wings, you definitely can't chill. Does he get better connection? A little bit better.
little bit better. Coming in backside. 900.
Oh, same as before.
Saying he
Same as
lets it.
before.
Back nine's better than I do. My back 180. Just insane. Changing it up now, going toe side.
Pro. Oh, 9021. Oh, almost got that death bounce right there.
Saves it.
Yeah.
Saves it really well. Going board slide.
Yeah.
270.
So it goes backboard 270, 50-50, then stalls out that 360. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
This is beautiful from Preston.
Front roll, front lip, 70 now.
No! He's done all the hard work. God,
But, I mean, insane riding. And that might have just been nerves, you know? Like, you're 13 years old, riding the Langenfeld Open, gnarliest setup of all time, against Gunther Oka,
Of all people.
who won this contest before, right? Please correct me, but I think he did win it.
He's been on the podium.
Third place.
Yeah. Podium's good enough.
Good enough. Whatever.
That was
Third
cleaner.
place.
Right. So hopefully he's got rid of that little mind wobble that occurred. He's not cutting as hard. Is he just going to do the transfer? Oh, the 630?
The 1080, I think.
So that was tight, wasn't it? Absolutely locked in, as was that. Just drops out of it instead of adding the extra rotation that we saw from Preston. Can he roll it across? Yes, he can. Oh, and he makes the transition downside of Nico too.
Sometimes he kind of played it safe there. Good and hot. Oh my God, I love that hit. The 180.
It looks simple, but it's fairly critical, isn't it? Because you could
If you're
easily
doing
just
it
jam
next
your
to a wall.
board into that.
Exactly. Like if you jam your board into that wall, you're dead.
I did see someone just fall backsplat against it earlier on. Look at this, softest landing in the world. Oh, just
That's
dropped out of a
fine.
9 like it was nothing. Doink. I'm going to say that's going Gunther just because I want it to be interesting to see these boys go for a third run. It's going to be tight though. I mean, we still saw a fall.
I
No
mean,
pressure on that
it's-
fall, my word.
He saved that really well, but yeah,
Yeah,
it
extra
is
180.
Gunther. I mean, unfortunately, Preston went down on his last hit, probably the easiest hit
Of all of his hits.
of it. But I can't say anything because I went down on that rail.
What did you go down on?
Oh, actually, so I rode away, but I did taco it. I did taco it. Like last year, every year I taco at least one rail at Langenfeld Open. But yeah, backlip 70 from Gunther was just like phenomenal. And then
That's
The
a very
red
that's a
pea,
very
that's great.
technical transition there, having to wrap up after that thing as well.
so I had a hard time landing after the pull, getting ready, setting my edge,
And going back out.
going back out,
He wraps up in that
and
time.
he wraps up, and
He was doing all of that while wrapping up.
like, what?
This
His
this was
brain
nice.
speed must be insane. He probably plays a lot of Call of Duty or something, but it's insane.
6:30
Yeah, but the thing is, 6:30s don't look
or
good,
6:20.
but Gunther makes it look good,
Yeah.
and that's the difference. If I hear like someone told me, it's like, oh my god, Gunther did a 6:30 to the box, I'm like, ew.
You know, actually,
And
you know why the
seeing
reason,
it-
reason I know it's 6:30 because earlier on this morning I go, hang on, I need to work this out before it happens.
But yeah, it's so funny. Someone told me, he's like, oh, Gunther did a 6:30, and I was like, why would he ever do that? And then I saw it, and I'm like,
Oh,
that's
okay,
surreal.
yeah.
I get it
Okay,
now.
yeah. So it's one apiece to these two boys, the 13-year-old and the 25-year-old, both from the US of A. And it is going to be Preston out there setting the bar for this final one. We know that Preston he definitely needs to get to the end of his run, really, to put the pressure on. But we know that young kid's got more in his tank as well.
Exactly. We know he got more in his tank, and we know he can. We saw it the last 2 days. We know he can put down nicest runs ever. Fortunately, dropping the hand, he didn't even go down. He just dropped the handle
Like
on it. He just like he mic dropped it a little bit too early.
A little bit too early.
Should've
Do that at the end
held
of the competition. Once you've ridden away. Yeah.
Exactly. But no, very impressed by Preston.
Okay. So we've already got straight after this, I think we're going to be moving straight on through or relatively quickly into our next round. It is going to be quarterfinals time, round of 8. So we've got 8 riders left. So that's 4 heats of 2. It's going to be Rian van der Paas versus Liam Peacock. That's what's up next. But we are not there. Yeah, we have got one more round of riding in this round of 16. The
Should
first of our head-to-heads for the men.
already find
Can
the
you-
other.
Can you order some drinks with someone?
What do you mean? I've been trying to order
There's
drinks
someone.
the whole time I'm here.
I might go with Mr.
Even
Worldwide.
Dom's helping me. Everyone's helping me out.
Dom, are you not here yet? Where are you traveling from? Oh, there we go. We have got. I'm sending a video from Slingshot team and the Liquid Leisure crew. I think they're watching at Liquid somewhere.
Oh, no.
Hey, Liquid Leisure.
All right, I got the round of 8 heats. Heat number 1 is Rien van der Paas versus Liam Peacock. Heat 2, Trent Stuckey versus Joey Battleday. Heat 3, Kieran Owens.
Heavy hitters. Heavy hitters.
Heat 3, Kieran
There's a
Owens.
lot of heavy hitters there.
Pedro Caldas.
And we're waiting right now
And
for
we're
this.
waiting right now. Who's Gavin Stuckey up against?
It's going to
Is
be
it
Preston or Gunther. If it's Gunther, can he go 2 for 2? He's already beaten him, hasn't he, in the
Yeah.
qualifying? But we are not done yet with this young cat. Pretty cool to be out there at that age. Wow. I was definitely not doing anything anywhere near this productive at the age of 13.
Definitely not. Melon 270, Pretzel 270. Come on, back 9. Oh no! Leaves.
That's not the way to go, is it? We wanted to see him complete that run. Put the pressure on Gunther.
Going down.
Man, what this good thing is about that, like with Maddie as well, that we got to see.
We got
to see
what
him doing what he can do,
capable
what he's
of
about.
doing.
Yeah,
Exactly.
to a degree. Yeah,
And I mean, he's 13 years old.
he's got a little bit of time.
For the next 15 years, he can keep doing what he's
I mean,
doing.
I'm trying to the 43 carry the 2. He's got quite a lot of time on me.
He got 15 years on me.
15
10
years.
actually, 10 years. I'm 23.
That's
13.
3-0.
That's
Uh,
insane.
Yeah, I know. You wouldn't have thought I'm that old. That's what you mean, isn't it?
No, that's what I said. I was
Yeah, I'll
that's
get that.
insane.
So Gunther's got to play it easy breezy.
Easy breezy, wrapping up.
Oh, he's doing all of that without stuff in between.
There we go.
That's tidy, isn't it? That was a nice soft landing. Are we going to see this thing?
I hope
6:30.
he's gonna go for that half cup roll to the outside again. Please, please, please. Yes, he did it.
This time. No indecision that time.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, seemed good to fall on the half cab roll. That's oh, what you doing, boy? So this should be enough. He gets to have a little play. That was quite nice as well. Just that little up and down on the Nico. Does he even bother? I'd go save the knees. Apparently, Jamie was saying that those barriers are solid. They don't flex at all.
Yeah, so I try to tap them. They solid.
Okay, yeah.
We're not going to talk about the outcome, but yeah, they're pretty solid.
Ah, shame that we're seeing that back 7 of Preston because he did 2 before that. They were sweet as a
I mean,
nut.
he landed 2 back nines
Too easy.
as clean as you can land them, and then unfortunately he goes down on the last one, and we know it's not lack of skills, it's definitely just like the pressure Gunther put on him before the last run. And that half cup roll is just
So I wonder, just to jump in there, Alex. Hey, you now go to get to go get a drink because you can peace out. Finally, could you go and? That means going up and downstairs, doesn't it? More than you have to.
I'll think about it.
Thanks for that. Hey,
It was a
pleasure. Can we give a big shout out to this cat? I mean, I'm sure we'll get all of that on the chat as well. Thank you, Alex Albert. We'll be seeing you over in the good wasteland right there, and
You'll find me.
you go chill.
You'll.
What's up? What are you doing now? It's not that kind of show.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Just console yourself.
Can we cut that out?
No, it's on a delay. It's fine. It's not fine at all.
Right, I'll see you at the bar, boys.
So we're going to have a little pause. We're going to go some GB shots at the crowd, enjoying the not rain out there. For all of you people, hello. Brock and roll. Brock, you alive. So all of you guys who've been joining in on the chat, thank you so much. I'll just do a quick run through. Alice D'Souza, Jake Brown, Theodore Churchill, Dennis Wright, Stormy Marie, Alex Garner, Gianluca, Hamish, Totally Sweaty, Gil Jansen, Kaz Dixon, Firewall. Who else? Alex Rands, Aaron Gunn. You probably are sleepy bobos now because it's pretty late right now. All of you Aussies or some of you hanging on in there. And Jake Heatley, Benny Heatley. We have got a crew from all over the world saying hello. If I didn't say your name, I apologize. We'll keep on coming through. Keep on mentioning the comments. We are joined yet again by this cat.
Man, how's it going?
Very good, very good. I tell you what, are we having a little pause? Are we straight into it? You can stay sat. You're good. You got your coffee. You're good. You get in there.
You wanna?
I might have to go for a little toilet stop. So maybe we'll cut to commercials. Let's see those beautiful videos of Langenfeld in all its glory. And we'll be right back with you for our quarterfinals here at Langenfeld Open 2024.
Let's go.
Right, I'll be right back, buddy.
Yeah.
Damn, he got the steal. Now, bounce break transition. Pull up 3.
How the thumbs going, Dave? How bad? Like, what's the maximum you can take of the weather? Yeah. Yeah. This is the. Yeah. 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 Hopefully we'll be alright. Probably just for in time for super finals it'll be.
Wasser, guys, are liquid.
Nice.
Der Nissan Qashqai mit E-Power-Antrieb. Tankt Benzin, fährt elektrisch. Jetzt den Nissan Qashqai oder X-Trail mit E-Power-Antrieb mit nur 0,99% Zins sorgenfrei leasen.
Nice. Good trailer going all night. Good, yeah. Good and excited. Oh, sorry. Is it over the? That's what you said. It's on hold.
Rider on course.
All right. I think we're back, huh? Are we?
Now we're back. Let's go.
Damn.
And we have this legend back in the house again. Nico van Luggenveld, how you doing? Hope you've been enjoying it so far.
It's intense, hasn't it been?
Standouts. If you can pick anything from all of that, we've had riding.
So the battle of Leo and Reen was super intense. How long the judges needed to evaluate everything that happened in there. It was super close. That was
as the boys were saying, CK saying on the chat, we think John got his protractor out and was starting.
Probably, honestly, like how many backsides is this, and then but here's the more risk. What like it's that must have been a crazy heat to judge, and well, we have Reen.
And the crowd went crazy for Reen going through.
He's a crowd favorite here. For
yeah.
Sure. So
is this his home cable?
This is his home cable.
Oh, there we go.
What's happening now with the drone? There we go. There's
so we saw this stalled out.
Switch back one into the barrels.
Because it's actually hard to stop yourself like that.
Exactly. You don't want to turn around on those barrels.
A little bit, no.
And then here's so.
Oh, he's got extra.
Oh, okay. There's a little butt check, but
that was an extra 3 compared to what we saw before. So getting the 7 in. So this leap right here is the bump that you get on that. Is that enough, or do you have to pump it pretty hard? Oh, so that's that stalled one.
This is throwing your hands up in the air and being like, Reen. Oh,
because he did that every single time.
Every single time, and he just like just falling over because obviously there's no tension to hold on.
And is that, I mean, that's because you're speeding up as you come down that ramp as well, but also the cable being so low.
And you're thinking, oh, I got to get on my edge quickly.
Yeah, you're thinking about the next trick as well.
Oh, that's such an unlucky, yes, please. Such an unlucky fall there. That's making, like, that's the thing with the head-to-head. You can see as the second rider what the first rider did, and obviously Liam now can chill through this lap and have a
he's gone cruisy with that first hit instead of the big old transfer across, so something a little bit different, toe back roll out of it.
Yeah, just a scarecrow.
Yeah,
I mean,
he just needs the win.
Kind of means we get a little bit more time to speak through what happened in the round of 16.
We do.
Right?
I mean, not to discount any of Liam's riding, because it's still mind-blowing.
Yeah.
Just to point out, he's one of the few riders, German-style air tricking, just coming out with all the tension in the world.
Yeah.
Because it's really hard to pass the handle when you do it nearer the tower at that end, right?
Okay, no,
instead of leaving it late.
True. Is that what you call it? German style air tricks?
Just because you're so good at air tricks, that's what I mean.
Not me, Germans in general.
Fine, you got your handle down.
But
you know what I mean? He's one of the few riders who are doing that. Because, am I getting that right? It is harder to pass the handle the closer you are to that corner with all that speed.
It can be, yeah. Here's a replay of Reen's. So, obviously, it was a make. You can argue it was a make, but it was a pretty not ideal make.
Oh, this is the stiff stuff as well.
Is that 2 for Matt and none for me, or what's up here now?
He knows what I'm like. Sorry, if you're wondering right here. Just
Sorry, I didn't want to put it in.
I know, but then they just pulled it. Yeah,
There we
thanks, guys. I mean, I guess the cat's out the bag now, right?
Cheers.
Okay, cheers. Yeah,
Cheers to all you guys in the live stream. It's so sick.
Yeah.
So many are in there, and
yeah. You
Like-
I mean, we talk about Dave AV a lot, and he deserves being talked about a lot, just because we know it winds him up as well. But you guys back there, thank you, Team Lemonade Normal. What a job they do, and it's
Yeah.
cool. You know, you do a lot of these events, and you have the stream team.
Yeah.
You aren't of the sport.
Yeah.
You don't get
It's-
any more of the sport than those
it's-
guys, do
and
you?
Yeah, like Nicholas and Kjell and Garo, what they're doing behind the scenes. I know there were a couple issues earlier,
I
but
mean,
man, that's like Flo Zeus, Benny and Flo, obviously the brothers running this place.
the
here.
Wakeboard Mafia.
Some say so, but honestly, you know, like if that is what Mafia is, then Mafia is
I'm
pretty
in,
great
I'm
because
in.
they're doing such a great thing for
And they're also
wakeboarding.
they're breeding all the new Suses
There's
like
so
like
many,
crazy.
No, but what they showed, at least to me, but I feel like everybody in that room last night felt it when they were going through in that writers meeting, you know, before Andy came and broke down what
They
it takes to
name-checked
win the event.
everybody.
They mentioned everybody who's
Yeah.
involved, and the list was, you know, long, but it wasn't where it's getting boring because you could feel everybody who's in this event is in it with their hearts, you know, like really like those guys running the live stream, all the camera media stuff happening around, the judges, what a heavy crew we have. And there's a jet ski driver, everything's so professional, like the Momo and Hannah on the dock making
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
everything's running fluently. Lucas making sure we're, you know, like
Looking after
everything's
us.
everything's pretty.
It is
pretty
something
sick.
special,
Like,
and
yeah.
it's really nice to have Jimmy and Don here as well.
Jimmy and
Because
Don
they've been
out
here
here.
before and they love
Yeah.
it, but they were just saying it blows my mind. Everything's so
absolutely.
tight here.
Yeah.
There we go. So we're back to the dock. Stefan followed. What was it? Was it Alex who said earlier? You said, finally, I don't have to be in a wetsuit all the time because I'm not riding. And he said wetsuit even more now because he's just been paddling around in the water all day.
That's funny, yeah. But Stefan was, he's stoked to be here, like in a good place of mind, and I mean, I hope all these riders are in a good place of mind too, because it's been a long day. They started at 9
I was trying
a.m.
to
this
figure out
morning.
how many potential rides they have had already. So there's been 2 in the qualifying, another 2, maybe 3 in that first round, but another 2, maybe 3 each time we go through these head-to-heads. So they're going to be riding over
And
10
then
times by the final.
Another 2 times later. So yeah, like worst case, you have had 10 runs on a setup that is intense.
Yeah.
Long run.
Long run, heavy
run.
hits.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go, Reen. Now please put this down.
So I do love that. Early handle pass
It's
out
such
of it
a
as well.
back one and then kind of like back one the other way. So here we go with the Krail in there. Okay, he's playing it safe now.
Makes sense.
Which worked fine for him against Leo because it's obviously it's a stylish hit, but it's not the greatest hit. But everything else he does is pretty sick. Like the
There we
switch
go.
on.
This is tough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Having to get back out and get back
Yeah.
in. A lot
And
of
now
speed
this hit
coming
is
into
pretty
this.
sick. So he goes backboard, then spins over to 70, and then rewinds.
And that's
back
super
now.
late, that drop,
Yeah,
with
it's
all going in the wrong
beautiful.
direction, no pull.
Getting this
Oh.
little bit sketchy, but obvious make. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Reen.
I think
And
maybe,
it's
maybe a
a-
little bit of relief there to get to the end
Yeah.
of that.
Absolutely. Man, my mic was sticking so much better on the first one I put it on. So
You got it? You good?
I got it.
Okay.
So Liam's coming in, and this hit is crazy. Like
It's a big old leap across as well.
and it's also switch for him. Switch
Switch
to
backside
70.
3.
Like imagine going that wide into a straight ledge, and then obviously heat 5 here.
Then getting the 2 grabs. I remember at the Way Park Worlds, it was KGB double grab, and then he's doing that Pete
Yeah.
5 double grab.
Yeah. Okay, so that was kind of a. I don't know. I hope he's not feeling too safe because it's not nothing that Reen put down in his run.
Solid.
Yeah.
So this is one of our favorite hits. If he can
And
find that transition, which
It's
he's
so
finding so
smooth.
perfect.
He's so high in the air, higher than anybody else, obviously because he's making it all the way back there. And this one, this is sick too. Hard way to all the way up onto that super high.
I mean,
descent
of all
ledge.
people, you've done a bit of wall hitting, those big old gaps as well. There's a cool photo in here of you up on that
Yeah,
on
when
the
he's up
tower.
there, yeah.
I mean, just how much pop is involved in that, because you can't edge too hard at it.
Exactly.
It's all pop,
It's all pop. You really you gotta jump and push off as hard
and
as
then
you
have your
can.
knees up as high as you
Yeah.
can on that.
Exactly. And then there's no line tension at all to hold on to. So you do want to pop as hard as you can while maintaining your balance, because if you fall in any direction, there's nothing
There's
you
nothing
can
to save
feel
you.
and to save you. Exactly. So here's a replay of Reen. So this is
This
what
was
I
solid.
talked through actually with Jamie earlier when we watched Reen run. This hit is sick. Super clean. He managed to get it super cleanly this time. This one was nice too. And then comes the back seat. So
I mean, it's a wobble.
yeah, it cannot be enough against what Liam put down. But what's interesting, Reen, yeah, well, so what I talked through with Jamie earlier was Reen goes switchback one into the barrels and then back one out, and then goes. Sorry, I'll finish.
No,
up. And
yeah,
then
you
also
finish up.
goes switch toe back one over the flowers that gap. So there's two like same tricks pretty much, and I think
That's gonna knock him down.
Really nice. And then whereas you had Liam, he goes switch back two in the first one, and then has a normal backside two. So that's
And it's also just look at the rotations immediately. You've got that switchback spin, and then there's normal front side of the Pete, just opposite ways each time.
And we have the results here.
I mean, it could have been that. I mean, how much these guys at this level, they're as technical as you can possibly get in terms of what they're looking at. Those, if you opposite rotate each time, or just you have a healthy mix of different clockwise, anti-clockwise, that make all the difference.
It does. So how the judges are looking at it is there's no separate composition score. Some contests would have that. There's one judge just looking at, do you spin right, do you spin left, do you ride regular, do you ride
toes?
So exactly. We don't have that here. What they're doing is they're looking at the tricks as they go down, and if those vary from trick to trick to trick. So if you keep spinning the same way, if they start to notice, hey, wait, didn't we have that same trick, that same rotation in the beginning of the run already, and now you're doing it again? They're gonna score the tricks lower.
Yeah.
So that's how they're looking at it. I think it's the best way to look at it, because it's, like that's how the flow of the run evolves, and you feel like, oh no, this is not getting better. It's actually, like, oh.
But that takes a learned eye to be able to judge it that way. That is because you've got to remember it all as it's happening.
Yeah.
It's much skill. Okay, so we're moving on.
Wow,
that's a Stucky right
did
there.
you just ollie into the pool with a switch?
Oh yeah,
front one.
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
like.
Yeah, he was doing that front lipping onto the pool and then come round one.
Damn.
Right, then we have this monster air trick. What is he doing this time? So he's in on his heels. It was like a crossed up grab, wasn't it? Oh no, he gets that grab halfway through, just a nose grab. So S mobe, front mobe.
Damn. Is that kind of just speechless looking at what he does there, huh?
Then he goes, I like the way he just lessens the tempo a little bit there, so it's not all intense, crazy stuff.
And now look at this one. We just talked about the hard way 2 that Liam did, and this is a hard way back 1 onto that super high ledge. He fell off over early a little bit, and he kind of, that was the first run, so you want to put something down, put the other one under pressure and see if that's enough. But he definitely left the door open a little bit. Like, it wasn't an all-out trend. There's nothing you can do to beat this run.
See, I'm wondering why Joey keeps doing that, because it just seems a little bit tame for what he might need. I mean, if he goes to back 9 here.
Back 9. No. Oh, you could see in that first spin
he got stuck with the handle.
He got stuck with the handle and couldn't finish off the spin. So that's...
Because I'm thinking the things that we saw from Joe before, apart from that very first pull hit like this, is one of the sicker tricks we're seeing on that particular hit. Yeah. And what do you think about this straight nose press here? Is the nose press enough?
Oh, he's doing...
it's a big ollie.
We haven't seen that one yet. That's a big ollie, and then you end up that you have the worst in-run to it you could have.
He's ollieing off nothing.
Like, you're cutting all your speed because you need to cut the corner really hard to be on that inside, and then you're doing an ollie coming.
Because he was doing that mash, wasn't he? On your rail from the outside onto nothing, and he was hard way 2-7 in the wrong way.
He's a guy who can do that, so that was a sick line, but...
Do you think that within the judges, just thinking about Joe in particular, obviously that run didn't come together, but if he was to pull the run that we saw in the previous round, where he's just doing that nose press across this this liquid force section, does he need to rotate off the end of that, or do the judges like it if there just isn't, if it is just a bit more simplistic and locked in? Which way do you think they'll view that sort of thing compared to the extra spins?
I mean, I think there are 3 judges who like if there's no spin. But then when you look at it on paper and you have somebody like Trent there, and there's, Trent is locked in, and he does.
It's just for the sake of it, yeah.
So in a contest thing, I feel like
he might need that extra thing.
And that's what I think. That's what he felt like, because that's why he switched things up and didn't stick with what he did earlier.
So that is going to be a first bout, as you can see on the screen, to Trent Stuckey. Fairly obvious. Joe falling a little early, so he's going to cut his lap round back to the dock, and he will be, well, I don't know whether it is a good position to be in, second off the dock against Trent Stuckey. I'd rather just go out and not watch what he's doing.
I mean, well, so that was because you just brought in Munich match last year. I was first off the dock, which I was thankful for, because if Trent goes first, actually, wait, no. Was I first or was
you
he
were? No, you were first, because
I was first.
you
exactly.
were first.
So
yeah.
So
And that worked
the
for you in that
mentality-
particular instance,
exactly,
didn't it?
because if you see Trent ride, like, all hope is gone. Honestly, he's so good. And what I love about him this year compared to last year, he especially did one hit on that stair feature that I really didn't like, because that was, you just talked about the spinning, was spin, and it was a bit, like almost cheating to get an extra thing on. And
Where's that
and
middle
now
turn?
he does
He
the-
slows it down.
he slowed down a couple of things and emphasizes how good he, like how good he can press, how good he can hold that slide. And I think the judges are
Because
really gonna like that.
sometimes, like I said, when it was Way Park Worlds at Liquid, and you did along the big hop across, it was nose press. In amongst all of this crazy technicalities, but me personally, and it's all personal, it's nice to see it slowed down and locked in.
Sometimes it's nice to slow it down a little bit, and so
Which is not going to be right now because Trent Stuckey's underwater.
Yeah.
It's going to be all out technical crazy. And I think what the wakeboarding world is looking at is, where is the chink in Gavin and Trent's armor? Are they going to make a mistake or not? Because if they don't, then
that's the only possibility. So yeah. And it's so fun to watch because they have such a deep bag of tricks. It's crazy. Like, just back three, his toe side air tricks are higher than most people's normal
air tricks. Yeah.
Hey, little shout out to the spray of.
They're having so much fun, aren't they? I mean, these are local kids who ride a lot, right? They must be buzzing being on the dock with all those kids. Do you know all these kids as well?
Well,
some of them.
Some of them, no.
I mean, that's like the kids who go out onto the football pitch with their idol players.
Pretty much,
yeah. There's Mr. Worldwide in the background. Hi, Adam Summerfield.
What are we doing on the?
Oh, look, we've got all Liquid Force crew down there. Look, we got.
And it's pretty sick. There, like, they started to chat about who's going, and then all of a sudden, I'm coming, and then Don Wallace, our GM, said he's coming.
What does that mean? What does that mean to you, having Jimmy and Don here?
It's pretty awesome. Like, they, it's budgets are tight these days, and then having a brand really committing to sponsoring an event, having Langenfeld obviously committing doing this event also, but Liquid Force then coming, like, this is so awesome.
Event as well.
All of us want to be here. Like, it's so cool. It's really special.
It's kind of just talking to Jimmy and to Jimmy and his backstory and just the whole history. He is the history of wakeboarding.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's like half of the people, like down there on the dock, they were far from being born when Jimmy, like, I wasn't even born when Jimmy started doing what he did. It's pretty great.
It's very cool to have them here. Okay, in case you're just joining us and we haven't said hello to you cats on the chat, welcome if you are just joining us. If you've been still with us the entire time, like we've got Daniel Grant in there saying no way. Nico, what did we miss from
Arno, shout out to him. Great crew at Lakeside Paradise in Belgium.
Okay.
So what did we miss? Do we break down a just quick? Well, it's hard to break down all the action that happened.
We've been riding since 9 o'clock this morning. I say we. Since 9 o'clock this morning.
Well, so there's a few interesting things happen. Just, I don't know, I'm picking random.
Go on.
We had the women absolutely crush it.
Amazing.
Rivers putting down a run that probably is the one that's good up.
That's a guess because we did not have the results from the super final.
But that was really interesting. Campbell and Nicole battling it out too. Like, that was amazing. But now we're at the men's right now. So what did they do before?
Well, just now we had an incredible battle with Trent and Joe. It's an amazing battle. It went the full 3 rounds. Joe went at him. Trent came through, but insane.
Reen, the round before, was a standout to me because he's that guy that always falls when there's pressure on him. And now
with the pressure, it went the 3 rounds.
Niels and Liam was a very hard, interesting battle. Niels fell on his first run, then beat Liam
with the 3 rounds.
The second round, so that one went into 3 rounds. What else did we have? That was, I mean, so much great action. Standouts to well, actually, sorry, we cannot lose ourselves anymore because we're on. Action is up there. Hopefully, we can switch the camera. We have a backside to 70 from the bum out to the.
Oh, that's Kieran.
Kieran Owen now coming in toe side. Beautiful.
Throw
Met-
five.
throw five.
Big shout out to Vic Miniman as well, fella from Belgium, joining us on the chat. Okay, so here we go. Air trick crazy from Kieran. Oh, it's always the way that butt check on a 315.
Very interesting though. Why did he do that? I like this one. Switch. So switching it up, backside to 70s to the straight ledge in both directions. So doing a switch in regular.
I really like that. How he locks in on that
Very
back lip
clean,
tail.
yeah. And pops clean from wall slide to back tail. And then
So a safe bet to start things off for Kieran.
are you? I'm not 100%. Is Kieran right or left foot forward?
I think Kieran's a righty.
He is, right? So back tail. He has a back tail on that up, like Nico up rail too. Like he goes switch board slide and then pops over and through back tail and then there's the
Yeah.
back tail. So that's something I don't know if the
To
judges
consider,
this.
at least.
And now this one going to the inside with the 3 into the barrels. That's a very nice hit to start off Pedro's run.
So we're looking at the same rotations there, obviously very different tricks. So for you guys with us, if you don't keep pace with us, just look at which way our riders rotate from trick to trick.
Yeah, but Pete 5 and Crow 5 very similar, so you could very well compare those two. And then this one obviously cleaner than the Rayleigh 5 because Kieran really butt checked his.
Yeah. Oh,
Quick on his feet. And
he
he's so
is.
grand.
How the feet just swivel underneath him is. There's that switcheroo, hard way rotation into the bank, easy to slip out there.
Yes, so yeah.
But when the
Good
grab
one.
as well.
Yeah, that was nice. I feel like, I just feel like Kieran left a little bit. You know, his run in the previous round was nicer, I thought.
Oh, yeah, it's the same back lip.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like that's what I meant. See the last part? It's the same back lip. So that's
He should
both-
go 270 that
visually
way.
super nice, but maybe he should actually switch it around and do a front side to 70 switch front board on that last hit.
Because from what I've seen, Pedro is mixing it up on that front. Oh, I mean, there's the same rotations there each time. That was a different rotation.
This one was so well.
That's a different rotation. Either way, I think, and he's getting a little advice from Liam and Rudy right there.
Oh, standout Pete earlier too. Rudy, huh? That was Rudy, and he went.
Who was Rudy up against?
Who was he against? Now I'm blanking.
But so one of our favorite tricks when Alex was here was that back blunt into nose press down the handrail from Rudy Tallboys.
Yeah.
Pedro Caldas, as predicted from Nico and I, taking the win on that very first run of 3. Kieran now needs to step it up.
Oh yeah, Kieran and Rudy. That's the battle.
Yeah.
So
It's a good battle between those two.
I don't know. Do you know what the link to this is?
Yeah,
Because
so liveheats.com, just search for Langenfeld and all of the scoring from all of the rounds from this morning and from the heats as well.
You can go through the entire event. I don't know, in case you're watching. It's actually pretty sick. You can also go into, did you see that? You can go into round 1 and look at the actual breakdown of, at the breakdown of what judges, like you can
scored what?
Each section. You see each judge's score for every single section. So if you really want to break down things and analyze, even for the riders, to look at why did I do the way I did. And
for them as well.
Yeah.
But so I often, as I said earlier on when Jamie was on this, I often ask all of our guys and girls watching, try and judge this.
Yeah.
Get a pen and a piece of paper. Try and write that down. You wouldn't be able to write it down.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, and then try and justify your decision based on what you've seen. And all you're looking for is, well, apart from all of the technicalities, which ways did they spin? Toe side, heel side, left foot forward, right foot forward, inside the cable, outside the cable. Did they grab it? Did they not? Where did they grab it?
Yeah.
Was it upside down? Was it round and round?
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot to comprehend in such a short time. And then you have Family Zeus here on the radio being like, hey, judges, hurry up because we want to keep this live stream entertaining and not have you have to listen to us just chatting without any action shots.
This is gold right here. This is gold.
No. Actually, yeah. So and then also, yeah. So if you want to judge it, the what the judges are looking at is the drive format plus two more letters. But what should I explain this?
This
So
is Connie.
yeah, Connie vibing, difficulty, risk, intensity, variety, execution, creativity, and now I'm missing the O. Overall. Overall.
I mean,
So
whatever letters you put to it, generally speaking, you're looking at how technical it is,
Yeah.
how big they go,
Yeah.
how much flow there is left and right, and how much variety there is, and how clean it is.
yes, and then you add then you always can add like the little bit of the wow factor, which is if you do something that surprises the judges. So that's so amazing, especially in a long day like this, like strategic thing, because it's judges, not computers up there.
Yeah,
So
so
if you
I saw that again.
something that hasn't been seen before, they're like, oh, nice, this is interesting, I like that. So they might actually value that more sometimes than like the more difficult trick, or at least consider it. And I think that's what happened with Joe when he got the win over Trent.
Because it was out there
because
different.
it was
Yeah.
something different. Nobody else had done that ollie on to that upledge on the Henshaw hack. Stuff like that. So here we go. Kieran's second run.
He's going to drop it all in right now. Oh, that was solid. Maybe
Very
needed that
solid.
extra spin out.
Here comes the promo 5.
Tight.
Very clean. Wrapped nicely. What air trick is he gonna do now? I feel like the Rayleigh, it's not gonna be the Rayleigh 5. Is it? Was.
I mean,
No, he wants
yes,
it.
he is.
And he will get it cleaner. No! Making the operator really nervous right there. Still saving it, even though he came through the corner like that, still being able to pop out of the bump like that and get a clean hit. But again, so
once again, that's the same clip on these three
exactly.
features.
Now,
If he does the
look at
same
this
thing
one.
again.
Yeah.
That's the rotation this time.
Adding it back 2, which is nice because it's hard to add that extra rotation
When you got nothing.
when there's nothing to
nothing
pull
there.
onto. Yeah.
Still, Pedro's got to work. That's a good pass, regardless
yeah.
of any composition technicalities.
And here's the question: did Pedro even see that
Anything,
Kieran
yeah.
butt check? So he might have just seen that he actually came through and had full pull. So we had that earlier where there was Nicole. She would just have to have ridden because the other girl fell. Maybe she didn't even see that she fell, and she fell.
That's true.
even
Didn't
earlier.
even consider that. Yes.
Yeah, but Pedro, yeah, he's a professional. Front mob, I guess.
This song.
So clean. I love when
a song with my name in like this is good. Oh wow!
Changing it. That was a very nice hit. But does he? I hope he changes up this one now too. Well, he didn't, but he spun the other way. So
Yeah, he did,
he
yeah,
did.
yeah.
So that's cool. Coming into the bank both times, but spinning opposite way. So that's not. Oh,
There's the
Oh,
door
that-
open.
okay. So how would you compare that last hit to that air trick? This one was clean, Kieran, but maybe not as intense. He didn't sell it as risky as that trick actually is. Like
Yeah.
a back 270
Yeah,
from
yeah.
that bump.
I mean,
This
he
one
wins
was
there.
clean.
He takes the
Yeah, yeah.
he takes the blood there. I mean, while that's not that technical, the way he does it with that
Yeah.
super late spin
Yeah,
onto
yeah.
the barrels makes it intense. This is cool.
This was nice. That
And then it
wasn't
goes the other way,
super
the hard
flowy
way
trick,
in.
and this one was way better than in the run before. I feel like, and then yeah, you really have to pop high.
Well, then straight away they're giving it to Pedro.
Okay.
So
yeah,
that's
so
a
that
shame.
check was you could argue that Pedro still kind of made that rail and rode away while Kieran they could probably score that air trick section as a blank 0 because he's like
yeah, he's
his board. I think his board was out of the water for a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
For a second there.
So you guys at home getting a good old schooling in the fineries of
Wow.
judging and the things we're trying to just chat about all of it in general, but this is the headache that our judges have. So big that was perfect timing.
Cheers, man.
Cheers,
Man,
man.
you guys
So a
are-
huge cheer for Pedro Caldas as he comes in. He'll be moving through to so we're in quarterfinals right now. He'll be moving through to the semifinals. So we've got the rounds of 8. That's 4 heats of 2 riders, and then we'll be moving on to 4 heats.
4 riders, 2 runs, best round count.
There we go.
That's our final.
That's our super final, but we've still got the semis to get through first.
Yeah. Man, it's been such a long day for the riders. It's like you cannot underestimate how long they have been on their feet, how
Yeah.
long not just the physical demands,
But just the excitement of an event
the
that trains you.
emotional and mental energy that
Be
you
like
have to
this all
keep
day
up
long.
all day long, and then all like we were pretty tight, like running through the schedule very early, so riders had to be like, oh, you're actually riding before you think you're riding, so all of a sudden you have to hurry to get ready and ride. The girls, they were finished way earlier than they
Yeah.
were supposed to, which is great when you can push through an event like that. But then the for the boys, it took a little longer. There were many battles going into the third.
Yeah,
you know,
so it
third
dragged
round
on a little bit,
and all that.
longer.
So, and it's been really cold here. Like it's early May in Germany. It's
And
really
then it started off so
cold.
good. The rain has come again, so I'm
Yeah.
not sure whether Dave's going to throw the drone up again. These hardy drones that are dealing with the rain well. I got to stand because my knees are seizing up.
All right.
Yeah. So we have got Gavin Stuckey versus Gunther Oka. Gavin is on the water right now.
Such an interesting battle. And how interesting was Gunther's fall against Preston?
So Alex and I were. What do you think? Do you think because he did the half cab in the end in his final run,
Yeah.
but was he thinking about the half cab roll to
I don't know. And we discussed with Jamie earlier, that thing is moving quite a bit and you don't see the rail when you're coming in. So maybe like
because he edged hard at
he
it
edged really hard. So it looked for me that he wanted to clean the whole thing
and land
on
land.
water.
but he hopped it really hard for that.
And he just had too much flip,
Random.
which then makes me think if you want to have that much flip when you do want to land on plastic,
Landing
because
higher up.
exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm really not sure what he wanted to do, and it was like, why did he even do that? Because Preston had fallen.
Didn't
so
need
it's
to.
like he didn't need to. But now Gavin Stuckey, one of the most exciting riders in wakeboarding right now, doing that backside to 70, but compared to Kieran, he adds the pretzel 2 out of it.
Yep. Good old classic slob grab 9.
Yeah, he could have cleaned that up a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit
So-
like checky-doo-dah from Gavin Stuckey. So we're going for the air trick. He's going hard on his
But now
heels.
look at the grab he has there. That's so sick with the seatbelt grab in there, but again, falling over a little bit. And this one is sick. Using the safety from that add-on rail, but then also a little bit coming, like just tapping the left. Oh, that line is sick. Falling off into the rainbow and
Yeah.
then popping up again. Something that nobody else is doing.
Few little wobbles from Gavin Stuckey in that run. I mean, we're nitpicking here. Obviously, it was an incredible run with some.
Well, that's our
ridiculously
job, right?
That is our job. Right,
And
yeah,
I
it's
want to be
judgy.
nitpicking
Yeah,
here right now because like we expect nothing but the very best action. and
exactly.
Gunther
Sort it
just-
out. It was lazy, Gavin. Lazy.
So here's the thing. Gunther, as the he's such a competitive professional, like or professional competitor.
yeah.
The
You
both
can
ways.
think is yeah.
But how much did he see? Did he see all the flaws that Gavin had in there?
Oh, going the other way. All right.
There's not many people who can do Pete fives both ways.
That's right. Which foot forward is Gunther? He's a left. He's left. foot forward?
He's right foot forward.
He's right
so
foot
he can,
forward. Okay, so the one before was an Exmo. Exmo
yeah,
5.
now 6:30. And
Yeah.
here's I'll after the run I'll put an interesting anecdote to that trick. This one maybe not as clean as he would have liked to as well, and it's right in front of the judges, so they saw.
Oh, he made the most of that. He was pushing to go across, right?
Yeah,
Back
he
in.
wanted to.
Oh,
This
he,
is sick.
so
Going
he did
hard
heel
way-
side. He went right before.
Yeah, and
the
hard
heels.
way, like he's on a
That's
cow.
critical,
Like,
right, yeah.
he's really you gotta have your nose and mind coming into the wall, thinking that you're gonna click it at any moment. So look at this. That was a heavy hand drag, and then this one, too, almost
Yeah, almost
almost
laid
on the
back.
water. This one
Coming off
falling
early.
down early. So, but this one was sick. I really like that one. That was beautiful. And then
The
pulling it
450 out, yeah.
450 out.
I like this hit from Gunther. There he is, Mr. Worldwide. Adam Summerfield coming into the mix. No, you're all right. Come on in. Come on in, Adam. Have we got one for Nico as well? There we go.
No. There's
you.
only drinks for you, man. Like Alex wouldn't bring me one. Man, so that was an interesting battle. Really interesting because Gunther did put things down, and yeah, Gavin
I
left
think it was
the
a
door
little
open.
bit cleaner.
So
Little bit.
here's the thing with this section that we see in the screen right now. Gunther was debating with me earlier what he should do with his like air trick or not. And here's what I was talking about. He's such a competitive professional
Yeah.
and professional competitor, he was one who was looking into those scores, breaking down the
Oh, he
section,
broke it all.
looking at
what the
and
guys.
he offered 2 different runs in the qualies to the judges, looking at what they like better, analyzing, and then now deciding, okay, it looked like they like my gap, the 630, more than my edge rig, so I'll stick with the 630. That's how.
That's
how,
pro. Take
how
note, kids
visible.
out there.
And he's getting rewarded.
There we go.
Wow.
So all of those kids, we say saying about you guys at home, get into the judging. Not least, here's another thing: get into the judging to help your local park out, to put on an event, understand how it works. But you riders out there as well, you understand how the event works, how the contest works, how the judging works. I mean, if you're into contest riding, that is.
Yeah.
Then if you're into contest riding,
Man,
then
this
commit
is-
to it
this
and
is
understand.
Amazing pictures right now. I talked early with him. He said in 2021 he's really started getting into meditation and like really getting his mind right. And then obviously last year having a heavy injury, he's had time to really focus on himself, getting obviously getting into that position of where he's competing at a world class level in a cable event, which is something he kind of pulled out from because he was getting world class in boat riding, which is insane. Looking at Gunther being.
And you forget that when
and-
he's here doing this.
And now
you forget how
we
good
take
he's
it
at
as
it. Yeah.
granted that he's doing what he's doing right now. But then on the other hand, Gavin has so much more to offer. He had some unlucky, slip outs coming off early of some of the rails. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna make it very, very hard now for Gunther.
Okay, I mean, fair play to Gunther, though.
Strategy, however good your strategy is, like Gavin is still the guy to beat in this one with the tricks that he has. So yeah.
I mean, this would be the upset of the century, wouldn't it, right here and now? We've got to pull off something special, but now we've got Gavin coming in
It's
for a
funny that
second
you're
run.
saying it this way because like 3 years ago when Gunther was winning every cable contest there was, you wouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
Like, well, that's
And we're going to see this ollie in, the nipple high ollie, backside, 270, 270.
not going pretzel, but same way.
Yeah, bagel out.
And now switching it up here too. Wow! Where did that come from? That was not a toe back 7. That was
It was not slide, it was a toe back 10.
Holy shit! That's yeah.
So we saw Busty go down on that earlier on today. That's
That
cleaner
one-
as well. The grab was missed, but the trick itself was clean as you like. Doink. Oh, my God.
that was
Over the tail,
off.
50-50 after
Switch
that.
back 3 from that little pop of the add-on, and this one was super clean too. He didn't do the 450 out, which might be like he probably doesn't even need it. Clean finish to the run.
That's a better run.
That's a better.
That's a much
better
run.
run, and that run would definitely beat Gunther's first run.
Yeah.
So Gunther has to.
How much more in the tank does Gunther have?
Let's see.
Yeah,
see.
let's
He has a lot in his tank. That's the cool thing, and we haven't seen him ride for a little while, so there might be some surprises here. See, adding another 180 on the first one.
Oh, and
Now
it's hot
Gavin-
wrapping up right now.
He's going for the Pete
Oh,
Pete 5
Expo 5.
wrap, which is interesting. Like nobody else does that, and it's actually hard to wrap up that quickly. So here's the 630 with the grab.
Oh, that was bolts.
Okay, but maybe I'm okay. So I wanna when we have the recap. I'll
Yeah.
break down
Talk me
some
through.
No. Oh.
Goes to a third round. There we go.
Well, he knew that he would.
Come on, Jamie. Come on in. She's
Jamie,
ready. She's
yeah,
mic'd
she's
up.
ready.
She's just itching in the corner to get stuck in.
Yeah, Jamie, come on.
Don't touch Dave. Don't touch Dave. He's locked in.
Okay, so
She's so
Mike, that toe back 10, like
Toe back 10.
that's with the Stuckey brothers. What we're talking about with Trent earlier, is like it feels like they're just riding at 70% while everybody else is at 100%, and they can just keep adding whenever they need to add. That's just insane.
Which is pretty disheartening if you're in the rest of the field. Hey,
Hi.
where have you been? Where have you been hanging out?
He's been standing in the corner.
I gotta
Okay, go,
because
go, 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 go.
Look at this. Toe side, front side spin. Now he goes switch toe side, front side spin. Now he goes switch toe side, front side spin. Now he goes again into the same direction.
Oh, it's all the same.
I kind of think it's kind of un-Gunther-esque what he did. Now he spins the other way. So maybe he's thinking that the rest of his run.
So he just does all that half and then all the other half.
So which is something.
But would judges would they even that out?
I
If you
think the
did
ju-
all one half and all the other
I
half.
think the judges we have here would notice. They're like, oh, okay, that's his point. He's showing us this. the
Boom, boom,
first-
boom, boom, boom. And
but
then boom, boom,
just
boom, boom.
until this
Yeah.
point, his composition, if you want to put it that way, wasn't that great. I feel like.
Okay. We have a Jamie Lapina back in the house.
Yeah.
Up, Jamie.
Yeah, I was just losing my mind over there at the last.
Excited.
It's-
What about that Joey Trent? Round.
That was awesome. Well, that's when the feed cut out for a second, right?
Yeah.
We were all sitting watching it on our phones, as you do, out of the rain.
Yeah.
And as soon as it cut out, we all got our seats and ran because you just couldn't miss it.
So it is a little bit gutting. It's not going to dampen, pardon the pun, our spirits too much with this drizzling out there. But we're going to keep on going. I'm going to power on through. The riding is not being affected in any way whatsoever.
It's so hard on their bodies. Like we go into a third run, and even the young legs of Gavin must be at some point a little bit tired.
At some point, surely.
In the
Hey,
cold as well.
This one is a fresh one if you want to join.
Thanks.
There you go. Come again.
Yeah, especially when it is a little bit cooler and damper. Doesn't matter how old or young you are. It doesn't feel great on the joints. Yeah.
Especially, yeah, and then you do have the premature wetsuit putting on, and you're waiting in your wetsuit this entire time, and you're like,
And your wetsuit's cold.
yeah.
Okay, so you guys out there just asking us for an update on who has made it through. Just for your information, we'll give you that update very shortly, but you can go to
put it in the comments.
liveheats.com.
Can maybe if our behind the scenes crew is listening into this as well, can you put into the comments the link to the live feeds?
Yeah, that would be really helpful.
feeds.
But so far, it has been Trent, it has been Pedro, it has been, I can't remember that far back.
Wow, there's so much going on right now.
Liam.
And Liam, yeah. So
Yeah,
here,
it's because we're into the heat 4. Yeah, so that. Has Liam, Liam hasn't
I believe
been yet.
it's
Liam's
Liam.
already ready.
Yeah.
No, so
Liam
Liam
was
hasn't been
first.
yet. Sorry. Hey guys, we apologize that we can't keep up to speed exactly because, well, my mind's like a sieve. I can only comment on what I'm looking at in front of me. But if you go to liveheats.com, you can see all of the results right there. Can you
Yeah.
give us a rundown? So
So-
it was Liam,
Liam winning against
Trent,
and the interesting there was it went into the
went to the
round,
third round.
Joey, then Pedro
Pedro.
against Kieran. But now we are in the third and final run of Gavin Stuckey in this head-to-head against
Oh!
Open right now, because this is the judges emphasize how important that
The full full.
section is to them.
As if you just done 2 of those.
Heavy hand drag, but still like not a butt check, just a hand drag. So little flaw there, but not a huge one.
Just not the exact start you probably want.
Yeah, exactly.
Grab cleaner, and this one he needs to have this stuff unlocked now.
Yeah, this front line needs to be laced.
He does.
Of course.
Was it hand on the rail?
Yeah, there was a little hand on
It was
the rail.
intentional, maybe. You can give it
Beautiful.
to give it to him.
That one's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, phew.
Is that the power that's starting? To
Oh, as in the legs
I
can't
think-
resist it anymore. You would imagine, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Understandably so.
Yeah, you can see the effect that.
Like if it was a piping hot day, you'd have a little bit more spring.
Yeah,
Be
maybe.
a bit more elasticity left, wouldn't there?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can definitely see
So
the
let's
effect
see
that it
Gunther,
has.
Second rider again. We don't know if he actually saw what Gavin did, but this hits much cleaner.
Oh, that is beautiful.
50 out of it.
Oh
Now
man,
we're at-
that's imagine wrapping up in that the space right
No.
there.
I could not.
like not even all the way inside to the cable,
No.
to the proper edge into the kicker.
Hey, he's got boat skills too, you know.
There's
That
a lot of
that
skills,
wrap
yeah.
up comes from the bow as well.
630 with it.
Wow, that has been a lock all day long.
Again, so now let's have a look if he starts spinning the other way for the last 3 tricks. This is the other way.
Yeah.
And it's a nice.
And a 450 in the other way as
Yeah.
well.
Oh my god, this is a going back 1 into.
Yes.
What is he doing here?
Oh, so he's going to go
Oh, he's gonna
cross,
go cross
over the
over.
close out.
That's a sick line. That's
Oh,
a sick line because it's scary because
you're
like,
right there.
there's one coming at you.
So
Oh.
this is going to be interesting. Are we going to have an upset? So we see a little wobble right here, uncharacteristically from Gavin.
I have a
Go.
question. Is Gunther winning now the upset? Is that what we're saying?
I would imagine.
Can you like that's crazy.
It's crazy how
What a-
quick it goes.
What a cool thing for
It's
Gavin.
a turnaround in the sport over the last few
Right?
years. Yeah, of
We're
course.
talking about Gunther being, out of the cable scene.
Of course.
which was pretty much just a
Not even
moment
that
of
long.
his career, but
Yeah.
he just crushed it in the boat world so
Yes.
quickly, and then obviously he had the injury.
In any discipline, though,
I
motor
think there's two
cable.
450s in both directions because that's a hard add-on right there
It's
with all
impressive.
that time. Look at that.
But no, you can't count Gunther out of
And also
any
that
discipline.
630, why the judges like that one? This is the other direction. So this
Yeah.
is the very important spin into that other direction. But then
Do you
here-
think he meant the full pull there as opposed to the bank?
not sure. He would take it either way. That's
Yeah,
just
you'll
another
take it either way. Yeah, I mean, he made it look like that was you doing.
differently,
Yeah. Okay, so we click on the link.
Just-
Big cheer for
That's
Gunther.
630. So what I was laughing
Oh, sorry.
at
Yeah.
earlier when Gunther and I were discussing whether like his air tricks were better than the 630, and he was saying the 630 as if it was a joke because it's like spinning to win pretty much.
Yeah.
But then on the other hand, spinning to win on that thing where you have pretty much like 2 handle passes before you clear the wall that you need to get.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh!
Gunther.
there. So an upset. Holy shit.
Wow.
They're ogre.
I mean, you can't count
So
Gunther
our
out of the
second
contest.
place finish.
Like, it's funny we're calling this an upset because you should never even consider Gunther.
No way. I mean, he can come out here and he can do all this stuff.
I really wonder
And
if he
that-
saw what Gavin did.
I think he watches.
So that's not me
Even-
doing Gunther a disservice either.
Because he's only going around the back, right? So he's not.
Unless you're focusing on what's coming up ahead. And I was just saying, that's not me. I mean, it may come across me doing Gunther a disservice, but if we think about the past year and then Gunther, this is, as I said to Alex, what an event to come back to
Oh,
after a knee injury, and this is your first event.
Yeah, it's not a light one.
It's not a
heavy work.
ingress into
Yeah.
riding.
Just talking to him how, he was the guy with the target on his back. Everybody was trying to beat Gunther for, like what felt like 3 years or so where he was just winning almost everything. And now he kind of, he doesn't have that pressure anymore because everybody's expecting him to win. He can kind of come down like from the bottom up and be like, hey, here I am.
That's
I'm back,
true.
guys."
Quick question.
So
Why do the kids need to go out and spray the rails?
because they're frothing and
They're frothing, just
Because
wet enough.
Hey, they practiced for this job.
practiced
They
for this
deserve to do the job they practiced
and
for.
written down in the schedule of our timing. We're in Germany, so we're sticking with it. They're
That's
going
true.
out anyway.
They're going at it. But no, talking about that last heat a little bit, it's a bit of a hometown battle as well. Like, Gunther obviously is from Ohio, but he moved to Orlando when he was young, and so these guys have been riding together and competing against each other at OWC for so long, so it's cool to see them bring it to such a grand stage of
So I think I added an extra round into when I was downloading what was going to be happening. As I've always said to everybody there, I'm not a mathematician. So it was quarters, that was semis, this is finals. And there you have our lineup. We have the UK, the US, we have Brazil,
yes.
and we have the US again. It's an international affair from all sides of the pond. Liam Peacock, Trent Stuckey, Pedro Caldas, Gunther Oka.
And you know
One-
what I love about that?
Huh.
This is I feel like this is four. If you would name 5 favorites for this event, this is 4 favorites to win this event.
Agreed.
And this is impressive because being a favorite doesn't mean you
It's
make
hard.
you make all your way
Yeah.
into the final. So
I mean, if you look at, if you were to think of all the riders who have won a bunch of stuff over the past few years, that's it right there. Yeah.
Exactly these, like especially Liam, Trent, and Pedro. Those are the 3 hot guys that have been, like Pedro had won Munich match last year. Liam and Trent, they have been battling it out before.
Yeah.
And like at 3-on-3 and that Liquid Leisure, it's these guys that you want to see battle.
100%.
That's it.
And then a little bit of a fairy tale. It's got to be, Gunther's got to be pumped, hasn't it? First competition back.
And you know what's cool? He's also, the way it worked out, he's last off the dock in this final.
Actually,
And that is a position he's very comfortable in.
because he will think he's a
He-
wakeboarding voyeur. Like you
he's
said,
done this. He's been there before. He likes. So it's gonna be really awesome to see what he can put down in the final. And the vibes are high, obviously.
So may I suggest before we get into the super final, I need to, the dam has been opened now. I need to go to the toilet. Yeah, I'll pop the seal. Okay.
Should we
So,
have-
and I'm going to go get a coat as well. So I'll switch my microphone off because it's not going to be, you don't want to listen to what's going on in there. And we'll be back right with you very shortly. We are not going anywhere is what I said, Lucas. I'm staying right here. That's what I've
No
decided.
bathroom break for you.
Bathroom, I'm going to get cystitis live on air.
I think there is an empty cup down there. He's that desperate.
So
We're
it
not
is
going anywhere.
it is popping off on the dog.
Which is what you want to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we
Now,
got the riders.
Let's have one last look into the comment section, because obviously we cannot have ourselves lost into the comments while the action is going on because it's so much going. Oh, somebody says fix Nico's mic. I don't hear any of the.
Are you on?
They said, could you maybe put the mic closer to your mouth?
Yeah.
Well, it's like in my cheek already. So
There we go.
Is
Hey,
it
can you
better?
guys tell us? Can you hear us?
now? Feels really awkward right now, but
Sound testing.
sound test. Hey, let me know in the comments. Who was it? Oikawa Springs. Is that better now? Can you hear me better?
I like someone's put a protractor on there.
Like,
That's for John
it's-
trailing. A protractor emoji.
It's literally as close as I can get the mic to my mouth.
Okay, Dom Hurler saying hello to you again. Jenny! Right then, you lot back home. Dog vibes on point. CK, you've called it. For all of you who've been with us right the way through from start to finish, oh, it's bang. I don't know whether you guys can hear the music in the background, but it is going off.
It's getting
It's a taste of what's going to happen at Ski, then we're in for a good night.
The floating disco is going to be.
Oh, we're on. Okay. Hey, you lot in the chat. Thank you so much. Keep that chat going. I'm going to focus right on here. We have got Team UK on the dog with the biggest hit of them all going across.
Right.
Ticket to handrail, backside, 3 switch. Gets that connection. Liam Peacock is a go.
I love that first hit. It's like the intensity, the risk, that is huge.
To send
And it's
that
just
forward.
switch backside to 70. That's
Switch.
it's
It is
insane.
switch.
Is it-
Yeah, he's left foot forward. It's insane.
It's not a small gap. Not a small gap.
Props to Dave AV keeping up with like filming in the air.
He's got his
Like,
work cut
it's-
out.
oh, that's insane.
Especially in the rain.
Yeah.
Drones don't like rain.
Thumb switching, pitched out the front right there from Liam Peacock. Is he going to spin it?
He's
Jesus,
got a
man.
mobe, right?
It's got to
Is he-
be. It's got to be the mobe.
I want to see that mobe into this thing. Hot way to 70 for the last
How much
hit.
top has he still got? Because that didn't even look difficult. He didn't
Look
have
at-
to suck his legs up
look-
to get that hard way to
Look at
70.
his legs, though.
I mean, look at those legs, though. Yeah.
That's true. There is power there.
Wow, and really impressive first round of Liam right there.
Yeah,
No
got
messing
something on
around.
the board. You don't have to, beat 2 out
So
of
he
3
got this
this
thing
time.
last time, didn't he? It was all the way in.
Yeah, that was nice. Perfectly into that 50-50
And it's
position.
crazy on a flat bar as well, where he's
Yeah.
not slipping across it.
Oh,
Oh!
Wow.
You
be
just wonder
fair-
whether the conditions are taking their toll on
well,
the
and
guys.
how many times has he done that trick today?
It's
Perfectly.
like you take it for granted that he does it lap after lap after
And
lap,
that
but it's
shows you-
Trent, what are you playing at? Lazy.
Yeah.
Look at
that
this
shows
first hit
you
of
how hard it actually is.
So it was that trick we just saw from Liam, but an extra 180. But it was the undoing of Trent this time round after sticking it a good handful of times already. So perhaps Liam, oh my word, the panic attack right there.
The heart pump.
See, and so much plastic in front of you as well. All of Henshaw in your face.
yeah.
That's one way to put it.
I want to see this one. I want to see.
We
him
want to
take
see that extra
this
180, right?
mobe. Like,
I love that.
yeah.
I'm so glad that someone chose to take that line.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
it's so sad. It doesn't even make a sound.
It looks like the line you want to hit because you have that huge air, like the huge height, and then
Exactly.
land into tranny kind of.
But it is far. It's big.
It's really big.
Oh, Trent's going to be frustrated at that. Pedro, always a vibe.
He looks super happy.
Are we going to hear the song for the third time?
It's just his good luck charm now, right?
That instead of the raccoon, it needs to be a Pedro going around that bubble. You've seen that meme,
Here's-
right?
Dave should edit a little something.
You got that, Dave.
You probably go viral. It'd be cool to have a song with your name that's
Oh
that.
my gosh, yes.
Or it might get annoying after a while. I don't know which one.
I know, right? Matt Pigden, you called it with Dave AV. Matt Pigden running a weight park in Bulgaria, Park X. The rest of you, hello, hello, hello. 681 watching.
Interesting comment. I wish the sponsor realized that the quality of the spectators more than makes up for not having more. Well,
Well,
there
it's not
have
just
been
random spectators.
and there have been many spectators, and they're still hanging on. Which is to your point. The quality of spectators here is insane. They
Yeah.
understand what's happening, and they're sticking around despite the rain.
We're on.
You
But
lot,
there's
you
been
lot are
many.
legit. The guys that are watching here and the guys
And
here on the shores,
absolutely.
they're still out there. Okay. Here's this cheeky little twizzle sticks from what?
Wow.
No, the last round, everyone was so on point.
Yeah.
And
A little delay, that little break. The cold is set in the bones.
on, it looks like
Hold
he
on,
has
he's
his
got his
handle.
hand?
Did he get hot dogged?
I think we're gonna have to wait and see what happened on this one
That's
because
an well, but I think so. He
Did he-
pulled the handle, but
so he had
was-
already fallen.
he had fallen. So I don't think the judges would give him a rerunner.
I agree with that. If that's what happened, then that
Not sure if we're gonna see the replay in a minute. Yeah, crazy final. That's the thing. Like it's insane, and you have to keep in mind they have been riding since 9 a.m. this morning. This for some, this is the ninth run that they're
It
doing,
is.
and they have to do one more. So some of them
It's-
are doing 10 runs this
and
entire day.
probably in their wet suit. Just all right. Here we go.
There we go.
I
Now gonna
mean,
wrapping up.
The cold set in, spinning at 450 and all that handle movement. That's a lot of efforts. Oh my word. And still he
Super
stomps
clean.
it. Exmo 5 from Gunther Oka.
Like we said, this is where Gunther thrives.
Look at how locked in he is.
He
Like,
knows what he's
so
doing.
focused. Damn, he came out of Axis. That was
that shot
was
too.
sick. Damn.
Maybe he was in a good place for that one. All right.
Even better.
Yep.
Even better.
This one is hard. Going
Oh,
backside 180 into that, and then going for the rail to rail.
100%. That's
for Pedro.
Oh, we're getting a rerun for Pedro. Is the intel we're getting right now. So
okay, but Gunther's run was.
let's like here's the reason for.
This
So
is the
look at
replay, I
he's
think.
getting in there. He's well, okay. So he held on with all his might and then pulled the handle out, which is actually really sick. The judges are giving him a rerun
Because maybe he could have stood up, especially with how this final's going. One bob.
And popped up.
He-
So he got
yeah.
he got
Yeah.
hot dog.
and a very fair point. His board was in front of him.
As
He
opposed
fell.
to
He
the
fell.
second
So
position.
So
because
he
that
could
was
have stood up, and
Yeah.
because he could have stood up, the way this final's going, even a run with a bobble could get you up. On
Yeah.
So just
Absolutely.
to clarify to all of you back home, we were just chatting that amongst ourselves. So hot dog is where one side of the handle pops off. For normal cable operation, you do that so you don't get wrapped around, but they tape them up, and this time the taping didn't work. So Pedro, even though he didn't land that cleanly, he could have popped up and carried on riding. So Pedro's going to get a rerun. His
Yeah.
song wasn't playing. That's the issue.
I'm sure.
His song
like,
wasn't
I'm
playing.
sure
That's just the issue.
he should request
is he
it.
riding with headphones though?
I really don't think that he's got Pedro.
Imagine, that's all he listens to all the time.
Amazing.
What's he listening to? Just a little raccoon spinning round and round.
Oh, that would be funny. No
Okay.
rerun.
Oh, that's harsh, people.
Yeah, it's a really like you could make the point, and I like
That he
you
fell.
could make the point that he fell because his like Kieran, we talked about Kieran's trick where like his board was pretty much out of the water and he
Yeah.
held on. But that's the thing, he held on. The cable did pull him out, and he finished his run. Pedro just now, he held on, trying to hold on as strongly as he could, and the carrier like didn't hold on.
We've also seen many other people do that today, and it hasn't popped out,
Yeah,
right?
so-
it's been
So
quite
you're
a few.
talking about consistency, Kieran
Yeah.
being an example, then in that situation.
And
if
you
he
know
doesn't-
what? You know what? In doubt, in favor of the rider is how the judges should decide, right?
In favor
I-
of seeing more riding for more
Exactly.
riders.
That's true.
From our perspective,
Yeah.
I want to see a
We wanna
run of
see a full
Pedro.
run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so questionable decision for sure. You could discuss it, but I think it's a great decision that they decided this way.
That's why the judges choose, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they get the heat for it either way, or so it will be exciting. I think Pedro should go right away,
It's
right?
it's got
He-
everybody
he
chatting
needs-
to here.
Yeah.
It's a good
Did
bit of.
they tape the handles? I'm not.
Yeah, there's a zip tie.
Yeah. So the hot dog is not what you would get here because the
So it
handle's
was.
not gonna
Something
pop
snapped.
open.
It
It's
was
the
rope-
ball
Oh, the
the
ball
ball
pops.
rope.
Oh, so it did. Oh, sorry, it pops out the actual carrier.
Yeah. So that is a technical thing that is really like unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's
Hey, it's decided now.
It's decided.
Well,
yeah.
we get to see Pedro ride again, which I mean, from our
One
point
of the
view,
most exciting wakeboarders
Yeah.
on the planet, which is great to see him on another run.
So at the moment, we're not going to have live scoring because it's going to be saved at the podium.
Exactly.
So we don't know what's happening.
It's all a
We could
secret.
just
It's all
speculate over-
speculation. So,
Conjecture is
let's-
it all?
What about Trent falling on the kicker, leaving the door wide open for everybody else?
It's unlike him.
Very
But-
like.
It doesn't seem that he gets very rattled in that sort of
doesn't s-
situation.
You know him better from Orlando, I guess, but because he like that's what I'm. Every time you look at him, he seems like as if he's almost not caring too much, and that's what I'm thinking. Like OFL, well, I know I can do a Pete 9 if I want to, so I'll just
Exactly
do
it.
a Pete 7
And
next
he
time.
knows what he can do.
There is definitely care there, though.
Yeah,
Like
and
he
like not careless in
yeah,
a bad way, like in a you know, like,
confidence maybe.
Not
confident
stressed.
way. Yeah,
Yeah.
not stressed.
And I do think a lot of these guys they actually thrive under the pressure.
Yeah.
So when the cooker's on, that's when
You
they
would
kind of-
imagine these riders at this level, that should be the
You-
case, right?
they step
Considering
up,
they've
they-
been in that pressure
right.
cooker.
You step up to the plate. So being in that position, it may seem not ideal, but actually it might just make him go for it with no other reason not to. You know. So
Yeah, then Liam.
Rerun for Pedro coming in.
Liam Peacock obviously having quite a few wobbles in his
He's
run.
just going to go from
but
after.
still a full run.
Still a full run,
So,
yeah.
So here's the thing.
Okay.
Pedro does not get the pool again. He starts from after the pool.
Yeah, that Yeah.
So the pool was
Pool just
counted as
doesn't
a
count.
make.
yeah.
Well,
I mean that's
yeah,
That makes
you have
sense.
to
yeah.
continue the run where you had
Exactly.
the
So
technical issue,
they've counted his pool hit as what he did with a butt check.
which is a 0. It was a full like that.
Whatever
That
they
must
count
be
it
the
as.
fall.
Yeah.
So he's
I don't-
only gonna go through it to have the
So,
line
you
that
know,
he
that's
usually
pretty cool
has.
that he did that run as opposed to running straight. I wonder
Yeah.
whether he had to do that because that actually makes it more true to the actual
Yes,
course.
of course.
All right, this was nice.
It was very nice.
Very nice.
Seems to be the trick of the day.
So
with the
many
kicker.
P5s
I know.
today, huh? Okay,
right.
taking
Nice.
Gavin's trick
Solid
with the
seatbelt
seatbelt.
grab as well. No tickle there. Proper white knuckle grab.
Oh, that was pretty.
It's nice.
That was like dancing on that rail. Yeah.
Hard way rotation into the bank. That easy to slip out way. Cheeky little grab halfway through on that 270 on, 270 off.
Well, he did make the most of that rerun.
He really did.
He really did. He really did.
I mean,
I really liked. I hope that we're gonna see his rail hits again because those were really nice. Very, yeah, like you said, he kind of like dancing. Let's look at this next one.
Yeah,
Look,
his
and look-
henshaw.
Look at how he pops
happens.
over from his nose and onto the straight part of the henshaw. Now on
There,
the nose and
yeah.
popping
Hand.
out, that was beautiful. I really liked it.
That's the start.
I prefer the stall as opposed to the grab. That was tight.
Yeah.
This grab tickle 270.
Imagine him holding, like getting the grab and holding it until he's going down. That'd be sick.
Yeah, that was well executed.
Well executed, but obviously the most important hit, which is the pool, that hit that has the most risk in it, that hit that the judges will value the most.
Yeah.
He has a 0 there. So I don't know, Liam compared to Pedro, what there's a
Liam was pretty. It
Wow.
was pretty solid.
That's
Look
tough.
at the weather.
I know these guys
It's
are
hell out there, man.
they're riding in some really tough conditions right now.
That's crazy.
Not only is it wet, but when it's wet
Cold.
here, it's cold.
It's cold, and then the rain, how heavy is coming down now, is
Yeah.
starting to actually affect how you see, and
It,
then
it really does
yeah,
affect you. It's
yeah.
in your eyes. You're thinking about it. Maybe you just have to shut it off.
you're
And I mean,
blinking all the time.
hey,
Yeah,
this is
like-
why we saw Gunther practicing in hail.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Did you
And
guys
he was riding while that was
see
on.
the big storm that happened?
Couple.
It was
hail.
huge hail.
Oh my
I
god!
was walking back, and Gunther actually is like doing like training hits.
Really?
Not a care in the like.
Damn,
So
that's-
hey,
I mean,
you gotta train for every condition here
Yeah.
because earlier it was sunny.
that's smart.
Yeah,
That really is smart. Like,
it's pretty smart. It was really cool. It was a cool video to see
So
him riding through
We
hail.
are go again. Alex Savilkin said, yeah, 11 runs plus or something for Pedro and a bunch of these other riders. Liam's gone for 3 rounds in a couple of his heats as well. So
11.
fair play to Liam, straight out of the blocks and a clean pass. With all of that caliber of rider behind him, and he just didn't let it phase him at all. Daniel Grant thinking fire for Pedro to round things off.
wow.
So there
Do
we
you
are.
realize that we are now in our final runs?
This is it. This
And
is
you
it.
know what's amazing about it? It's really that like Trent didn't put down what he wanted to put down. Liam didn't put down what he wanted to
It's
put
come
down.
down to
Pedro,
the final.
Like this is what will decide. The guy to beat right now is Gunther.
Gunther. Yeah. Yeah, this all comes down to the end, which is exciting.
This is exciting
for
too.
us.
Thanks, Dave, for
Thank
going.
you, Dave, for
And
donating your drones
it's-
for us.
It's
We could drink one for our dead drone homies very shortly.
The poor drones. They're doing their best.
Yeah. Wow. Dave
Alright.
going all out, and now Liam going all out.
So if
This
Liam
is-
can get
this
this
is Switch.
connection,
This is Switch. Keep
I'm-
that in mind.
I'm so glad you pointed that out.
Like
That makes it even more
it's
impressive.
terrific, isn't it? But switch backside rotation with all that blindness.
Yeah.
Hand
that's
wreck there.
clean.
Come on, Liam.
I mean, these guys are just working so hard for it right now. You can
Oh,
see it.
Yeah, like, did he get the grab? I
There's
don't
no
think
grab
so.
there, no. But I mean, it was big. It was clean landing as well.
And
Can he get this pop right here off that safety? Much
Ah,
better.
much
Much
better.
better. But that was it. He got that. He almost got dragged out
Yeah,
the front
exactly.
that time round.
True. So he's done that. Oh, he's been waiting to see this all day.
Let's lock this in. Oh no!
It's all right. Hey,
After all that excitement.
Oh, thank you, Liam. That,
Hey, wherever he comes now, that's one of the tricks.
I mean, I think everybody's been waiting
Absolutely.
to see
We've
that,
been waiting, frothing over that
Yeah.
happening.
and it was just as beautiful as I imagined it.
it was.
So can this guy, Trent, do what we've become used to him doing?
Switch hard way 180 into this.
I mean,
Back
how many
free,
times can you
50,
lock that
50.
line in?
A lot of
Same at
it.
the same, a lot apparently. Yeah,
He is
exactly.
going to do the same thing. There we go.
Yeah,
Clean as you like.
the
It was a blip.
confidence.
It was a blip.
Yeah, the confidence to go out and do a trick that you've just fallen on
Yeah.
is impressive.
Now, front mob, what is he going to do? Front mob,
Similar to Liam, really. There was no
Yeah.
grab, but both equally
a little bit higher maybe.
maybe.
This one was super
Yeah.
clean. And it's crazy because it's a straight ledge, so pulling over into that into that front board is actually like you got to be quick finishing the flip, and then
yeah.
this one I love that hit. That's
Oh,
insane.
Winning
back
the day
end
long
up
on
to
that
that.
particular hit, isn't he?
Hard way back one, and this one he locked in the cleanest out of all. Like
It was a
he was on the
really-
rail early.
Yeah, that was a great finishing hit for him.
So
there.
now watching Liam come back into effect. So not really each getting the. It's hard to get the connection on that
Yeah.
transfer. Just getting it. tapped
It's
and coming
scary
out
getting
live.
it's
Yeah.
scary to get that like really locking in. So he kind of grazed over it a little bit on that first hit, but still,
Show us the mob.
yeah. Let's see
Yeah,
the
let's
mob,
just watch
please.
this. This is what the people want.
Oh, look how high.
Wow!
Oh,
Wow!
It's so cool that he saved that for the last run
Yes,
of the day.
I love that.
Yeah, bring out a little something extra.
Yeah,
And the judges like this too.
the judges will love it too. Yeah,
I mean,
they
he said like with Joey something different,
Yeah.
and they would have all been waiting for that in the judging booth to see that
Yeah.
extra 180 on that half cab roll. How's she doing, Dave? Is she okay?
look at how high Trent was on that front mob.
Yeah,
And see how like with that straight ledge, you really have to be quick
Yeah,
pulling
you
around
do.
the board. And this one, so you might argue that he came came off a little bit early on that little table, but which that led to was him locking into that nose press.
Yeah.
Backhanded nose press, really really long.
I like that he chose this hit. It seems
Yeah.
maybe not out of character, but
That's what we were saying.
Yeah.
Just lessen the tempo.
it's nice to see him do something with the like.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a different it showcases a different style of his riding, and
Absolutely.
I think it works really well.
absolutely.
Little smile from Liam.
Wow.
How could you not be? I mean, that was just awesome.
And this is wow, this is hard to compare now. You have the little wobble of Liam on that
Look at that, everybody going. There it is. He did the mob. WTF. Everybody waiting to see that from Liam. Everybody. And Jordan Alge, thinking that Trent might have skipped ahead. A lot of love for all the riders so far. So Trent can chill now. Well, probably the wrong phrase to use that.
He should go warm up.
Yeah.
He should go warm up now. All right, so who's up next?
Two
Pedro?
more runs, Pedro. He was the guy before Gunther, but then obviously had
Yes,
the rerun,
yeah,
which
the
is why we
rerun,
saw
yeah.
him last in that.
Yeah, so
that
now we're
first
going to
round.
see him right now, actually. He's up.
Let's see if he's on the pool
Here
now.
we go. Here we go.
Had that one, the 360 into the 50-50 on the barrels.
El Clasico P5. There it is.
I love the
Gets
way
out
he
of it.
grabbed it. It felt like he held on for it for ages.
So hard to link all your perfect hits up in one run, isn't it?
Front mob.
Yep.
Little mute
With
front
the
mob.
yin as well, there
Yeah.
as well. Different grab from the other riders. 180 on, backboard, staying backboard, 270 bagel.
Looked very nice and clean.
Backboard switcheroo. 50. Oh, let's lean out of it.
Oh, that is.
Oh,
It can rewind
How
back
did you
one
do
out.
that when you got nothing to pull on?
Exactly.
Exactly. Oh, okay, you did do that. Yeah, right, exactly.
Like, yeah. I mean, it was awesome that he went for that at the end.
Yeah.
You know, nothing to lose at that point.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
how high do you reckon that?
So here's Gunther
Back on,
already.
back
So same hit to start it off with the back.
50s for days.
He's a
The death wrap.
he's a
No shots
machine, man.
there.
He's starting his run.
Seven. That's
Wow.
going in switch, people.
Wow.
What a
and
machine.
clean.
And again. And
Did
again.
he grab mute earlier and now added a melon
I would say probably yes.
or nose or something? Like that grab was sick. This was
Same
this
rotation.
same rotation again. This was the hit that helped him to get the the composition score up. But
Here's the closeout hit. Ball coming at your face. Tail grab. He knows.
yeah, this was impressive.
And the fact that it did really come down to their last runs as well.
Wow,
That
it really did.
I don't know.
And it's hard to decide. Like that Pete 7 was clean that Gunther did.
I mean, was anybody really perfect throughout their whole? Maybe was Gunther's first run.
Well, Trent's second run.
I feel like was there something weird? No.
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 Surely, after
No.
100 rides today.
No, actually, Trent's second run
was
was
pretty
perfect.
solid.
Everything was locked in. But then, yes, you're right. Liam, Gunther, and Pedro, they all had their wobbles. Unfortunately, Pedro,
that.
in his rerun, he misses the pool. So that's really gonna
That's gonna
affect his
kill him,
score.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
But that from Gunther.
Yeah, the last the first three hits of Gunther's last run were.
I wonder why he went the other way on the.
So I
He
think
just didn't get the right pool.
yeah,
I
he
think.
didn't. And then he that's how good Gunther is. Like he's just okay. I'm not doing what I want to do. I'll still pull out a
figured it out.
450.
Something else, yeah.
Oh, he knew it there. He
Yeah.
knew it.
Ah.
Hey.
Wow.
It
So
was
isn't it
great.
weird? It's got darker outside, so now you can
Now you
actually
can
it. Jamie, Nico, are you gonna call it one way or the other? Unofficially, of course.
Unofficially.
I mean,
I'm just telling you now. I'm not gonna call it.
I'm not
You're
gonna
not.
do it either.
Okay, don't
Yeah.
do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's it's. I think I would call first place, but after that, it's
I would
really,
probably
really
side with your first place.
I mean, I'll probably bow to your expert knowledge. We're
Yeah.
thinking trend possibly. Yeah.
yeah. It's in my eyes. Take his last hit, that hard way backside 180, and it was the best one he did in his final run.
was
He
really
really locked
nice.
into the rail early, like he was full on, like it's so hard to get up there.
Yeah.
Out on the first place.
And to
And
be
then-
doing a hard way back one
Yeah.
and locking in and almost getting into a little bit of a nose as well up there. If you
That hit,
like,
yeah. He had a flip onto a rail too, like adding to the variety. It's a contest thing, flipping onto rails, and nobody does it better than him. So but then he also had, the back three locking in on his very first hit with the hard way ollie into the pool.
yeah.
He had the Pete 7, like for me, he's legitimately taken the first place. But then looking at second and third and fourth, they're actually all really,
Yeah,
really tight.
you can't.
Yeah.
I mean,
So.
Wow.
All that is left to do is the prize giving, and you can see the masses. Well, maybe you can't see the masses, but behind us, the crew of supporters here at Langenfeld. What stalwarts, what hard and wakeboarding fans. They've just
rain. There's
they've been all out there, and they're
there.
all making their way over here to the beach, right next to the main cable dock, where we're going to do the prize giving. So what I believe we are going to do is somehow either go down there or sit here and watch it, and then we'll sign out when we do. What we are going to do now is cut to some commercials to give us a little break, and now I can go to the toilet. Hey, but I'm going to say thank you again, but hey,
It was a pleasure.
It was
always a pleasure to
Had
have
a
you
great
both
time.
here. Obviously, I would have preferred you be here, but I also would have preferred you been able to ride. But either way, the silver lining was you get hit.
Hey, I mean-
Nico von Lerkenfeld, both some of the best riders you'll find on the planet, here with us, chatting to you, waxing lyrical. I love how we just got into a very heavy, deep debate about all of the technicalities.
Yeah.
I love it. I hope you lot at home enjoyed it too. By the looks of the chat, you guys are getting the banter going between yourselves.
I love
A
the
few of
chat.
you have made predictions already. Which way is it going to turn out? Well, if you stick with us for the next 10, 15, 20 minutes or so, you will find out who becomes the 2024 Langenfeld Open presented by Liquid Force champion. So don't go anywhere. Just watch some footage of Langenfeld, how it's meant to be, in some beautiful sunshine right now. And we're going to cut to commercials. Go!
Damn.
Thank you, you two.
Thanks.
Wer sagt, man könne elektrisches Fahrgefühl nicht neu erfinden? Der Nissan Qashqai mit E-Power-Antrieb. Tankt Benzin, fährt elektrisch. Jetzt den Nissan Qashqai oder X-Trail mit E-Power-Antrieb mit nur 0,99% Zins sorgenfrei leasen. Fahrgefühl nicht neu erfinden. Der Nissan Qashqai mit E-Power-Antrieb. Tankt Benzin, fährt elektrisch. Jetzt den Nissan Qashqai oder X-Trail mit E-Power-Antrieb mit nur 0,99% Zins sorgenfrei leasen.
Welcome back to a very, very wet Langenfeld. You can see the heavens have opened well and truly, as they have on and off throughout the entirety of this afternoon of our finals time. We've been through the head-to-heads of the women. We went into the super final of the women. Then we got on to the ridiculous number of rounds because of the ridiculous number of grade A world-class riders that have joined us here, both for the women and the men. And then we battled it out. We whittled our way down to the super final of both. That super final for the men just took place. Many of you out there who have still got this on in the background where you've gone off to make a cup of tea, slam some toast on, get some cereal, or whatever it is you're doing. Hopefully you're still sticking with us right now. Now, at the moment, I am just chatting from the deck where we've been commentating from all day long. In the background, you can see Dave AV, bless him, is now in the corner. He's gone handheld cam because Deirdre Drone, hi, Deirdre Drone, she's on her last legs, isn't she, Dave? Just nod the camera. She's not going to make it. She's not going to make it. It's touch and go. It is touch and go. So we are just filming things from up here. And we're about to do the women's awards. Now, I don't think you can hear any of that. Well, we know that you can't hear any of the background PA. Clint and Tommy, who've been on the mic, doing such an incredible job all day long for the crowds here on site at Langenfeld. So I am going to repeat what they say over the airwaves here so that you know who came where when they do. Hopefully, I'll be able to hear them. So we apologize that we have got a little bit of a ghetto vibe to the remainder of things. The idea was that we would get our live cameras down there with the masses in the prize-giving arena so that we could join with Tommy and with Clint to give you a live on-site feed as well as your live stream feed as well. Regardless, can we give a big shout-out to Langenfeld, to Liquid Force, our presenting partner. We can also see the rest of the brands supporting the cause as well. Nissan, Follow, Unit. And can we see any of our unit crew out on the water right now, Dave? They are out there already. Over here, over in the middle of the lake. They're already starting to pull apart the park. So David Bevan, and crew are already starting to de-hack the main cable of Langenfeld Open. What a job they've got for themselves. There's Dave. Look at it. I think a wetsuit is the only thing to be donning at the moment. So thank you, unit. They've done it again. Despite the weather, what riding. It's been mind-boggling. For me, who's been around in wakeboarding far longer than I would care to mention, to the many here who have just been introduced to the sport here today, to the other riders who have been doing it hard for the past few years and building their riding to this very point, one of the pinnacles of wakeboarding, wake park riding in its contest format. Of course, there's many other ways in which you can take part in wakeboarding or wake sports or toad sports. But if you ever fancy the idea of putting your powers on the water to the test, then there is no bigger blue ribbon event than the Langenfeld Open at the home of cable park riding. So Clint and Tommy, giving all the big thanks to the crowds. What a bunch of hardcore fans they are as well. Brolly's up. Honestly, they're very British in the way they're taking to this weather, I have to say. Because usually it is golden delight here, as you saw from the Langenfeld promo video, just showing you exactly what this park is all about when the sun shines. But that has not taken anything away from the quality of riding, from the quality of event, from the incredible support from not just the public here watching, but also those brands that you can see lining that big screen, and also the riding community when we've got legends like Jimmy Redmond, the man who started Liquid Force alongside Tony Finn, the man who was one of the first to popularize and build some of the boards that many of you out there have ripped on and enjoyed your water time on too. So we have got our 4 finalists. We know that there are only 8 riders from which to choose these top 3 spots for both the women and the men. With the women, Nicole Regazzo, Campbell Scarborough, River Hedricks, and we have our first announcement right there. I don't know where they're looking. So Rivers Hedricks taking the top spot, retaining her title. I missed the first 2 calls. If those guys back there can help me out. There you go. I mean, adding a little bit of champagne to the wet that's coming from above won't make any difference whatsoever. I'll probably just drink it. Huge congratulations to Rivers Hedricks, going back-to-back wins, 2022 or 2023 champion, and now 2024 champion. Campbell Scarborough taking second, Nicole Regazzo of Italy taking third, and then Marie Rouget making that final in that 4th place spot. That's tough being 4th. But incredible riding from all 4 of those ladies to make the super final at the Langenfeld Open. whichever place you come when you get to that super final, that is something that you are going to put in bold, italic, underlined on your CV. Get that girl out of the rain. She'll catch her death. Oh, so they've had to wait around a long time because we had a whole bunch of men riding after their final was done. Huge congratulations. The USA wins the day with Rivers Hedrick taking top spot here at the Langenfeld Open, presented by Liquid Force. And how's about that? A Liquid Force rider taking the top spot for our women. All of those women, not just those four, but every single one of the... There's Mr. Worldwide, Adam Summerfield, just walking with a beer. I hope that's mine. I think there were near 30 women, 26 to 30 women riding in this event this year. Every single one of them charging so hard. Is that Trent Stuckey still in his riding gear right there? Man, someone get a robe around that kid. Quick, smart. So we're going to move on to the men's award. Dave, I don't care how cold you are. Keep that camera still. Oh, okay. He's trying to drink a beer. Now, that's fair enough. That's a fair enough excuse. It's just good. I'm going to keep talking to you on the mic while I take a picture of this sad state of affairs. Oh, God, no. I'm going to go back inside. I got wet then. So I am not looking at all the comments on our YouTube right now because we're freestyling, but I hope you're being nice out there because we know this is not the way we want to finish an awards. And finish a day of such incredible riding. There's the girls just making their way. So our four men, in no particular order, because we have not done the awards yet, we've got Trent, we've got Liam, we've got Pedro, and we've got, I'm missing another rider. Who was the other rider? It was literally 5 minutes ago, and I can't remember a thing. Liam Peacock taking a third place. So does that guy ever stop getting on podiums? Liam, second place in 2019. If we go back a little further, Gunther Oka was, of course, that other rider. Gunther Oka, 2017, third place. Back there, John Dreiling, our main man, doing incredible work. I can just see John Dreiling over there, just watching from the judging booth. He won't let it go. He's got to put his protractor set away because the judging is done. John Dreiling winning in 2017, the first ever Langenfeld Open. We had that little hiatus because of some stuff going on. 2019 is when it went again. Daniel Grant, Liam Peacock, Pedro Caldas. Pedro Caldas making another final. And in second place, as Nico and Jamie were stating quite clearly that to come out with the sentence that it is a big upset that Gunther Oka is beating someone else, as a Gavin Stuckey is getting knocked out by him, considering just a few years ago he was blowing the competition away left and right in the cable Wake Park world. But that just shows you what a difference a season makes. Him taking an injury, the Stuckeys and everybody else in their aunt just pushing forward, as is the case with all forms of action sports, and of course, none more so than in wakeboarding, where the level just gets pushed and pushed and pushed. And we are looking at our 2023 champion, just like with Rivers, retaining his title. Rivers giving a good dousing of her champagne as well, as Trent Stuckey takes the Langenfeld Open, presented by Liquid Force, title yet again in 2024. Oh, that is a threefer. That is a hat trick for Trent Stuckey. 22 was his, 23 was his, 24 is his as well. Huge congratulations to him. And tough for Pedro Caldas, the man taking the third place in 2019, just off the podium this year. But wow, what riding from him. And I don't think anybody will begrudge the champagne flowing or even notice it when it's tiddly plinking so damn hard out there. Is it still raining, Dave? Yep, it's still raining. And there we have it, people. Shall I go back to my desk? I'm going to go back to my desk so we can sign this up properly. Clint Liddy. Wow, that man on the mic is amazing. You'll have heard Clint's voice if you watched Langenfeld Open before. I made it back just in time. I'm going to say standing because this cold is not doing my knees any good whatsoever. I nearly fell off this platform when I tried to stand up a moment ago. Hi, and it's almost a goodbye. It is time to sign off. I'm very rouge in this light. Can we sort out the lighting for next year, guys? Because this is not good at all. I feel I'm doing a Ron Burgundy Audrey, I look awful. Yeah, sorry about that. Hey, this has been amazing. I've loved being back. Thank you. I'd say once again, Matty Branston, my boy, will be commentating again soon. He did an amazing job last year. And you'll see us again commentating at some other event this season. There's a whole bunch still to come, whether it be the Europeans of the Open or the all categories that we've got coming along. We've got Weight Duel, we've got Munich Mash, and a whole bunch more besides across the wakeboarding world. Wakeboarding is strong. Wakeboarding is beautiful. Cable park riding. It's the future. So wherever you are in the world, however you take to the water, whether it's a wakeboard, whether it's a wake skate, whether it's a foil, whether it's a surfer, whether it's combo skis, whether it's slalom skis, we don't care, just as long as you're out in the water, enjoying the blue health that water has to offer. But maybe have a go on a wakeboard, because that's pretty cool too. Thank you so much for joining me, Matt Crowhurst. Thank you to those who helped me out on this stream as well. We, of course, had the one and only Nico von Lerchenfeld, Jamie Lapina. What a job she did. We had Alex Auerbach. Always a pleasure with you, young sir. We had the legends of Don Wallace and Jimmy Redman, the main men from Liquid Force, here, seeing what they created at his latest rendition, iteration of Langenfeld. Wow. I mean, where do we start with Langenfeld in terms of the thanks and the Seuss family? Lemonade Normal, crew, amazing job as always. Dave AV, don't go anywhere. You stay there all night and film some stuff in the rain. All the crew on the dock, all of our rescue team, follow Nissan. I'm sure I'm missing some people, but hey, thank you, everybody, for joining us. Once again, my name is Matt Crowhurst. It's a privilege to Stoke. It's an honor to be here, waxing lyrical about waking and wakeboarding and all things on the water with you beautiful people out there. For those of you who stayed the course, thank you, thank you. For those people who stayed the course out here, even more props, because it's been a little bit testing the weather here. We will see you maybe before 2025, maybe this season, somewhere on the wakeboarding circuit, at some event, maybe riding together, whatever it is. Get out there. Go get sideways on the water, people. Love you and goodbye.